Wait. Yes. Hey, Nebu. How you doing? Okay. So... whereabouts are we? Pardon me for a moment. I've got some yelling in my ear that I need to turn down. Okay. Now that's going to be less noisy in my ear. Close that off, and we'll switch over here, and yeah. So today I was thinking of doing something a little different. It is sort of art, but one of my fellow streamers helped publish a game. And I'm interested to check it out. So a little later we'll be being joined by Rajome, trying to do Power Wash Simulator. So I figured I wouldn't want to get into art too much and then have to duck out and switch over to that. So we're gonna see how this goes, and if it doesn't seem all that entertaining, we'll switch over to Junkyard Simulator for a bit. Alright. So, let me see. Did this actually pick up? Hey, it actually did. Great. Oh, right. I need to adjust something quickly because I had forgotten. Hey, Crusade, how you doing? And Crusade's in with the first this time. Let me quickly set the audio on this to being the correct source. Okay, I have no idea how this game is going to go. Wait, online? It's an online game? Okay, I guess we'll see what happens. Actually, I'm on the other side. Doesn't appear to be anything here. I'm doing pretty good. I have no idea what this game is like, so... Okay. Room is private. Okay. So, there's a streamer by the name of Arctic Arts. Let me see if we can give them a shout out. That didn't work. Did I misspell it? Huh. Pardon me. Fairly sure that I knew what their stream thing was. What is Arctic's thing? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, wow, and they're live right now. Okay. So anyway, let's try this again. There we go.
I did it for you, Zora, okay? This is what you get because my sound alerts aren't.
My sound alerts are just broken. What's my sanity looking like, Art?
Okay, this is
This is
a very long clip with nothing very interesting in it. Okay. Not sure why anyone would have clipped that. I mean, it was just them bouncing around, but anyway. So Arctic does a lot of 2D stuff and so on, so... No worries, Crusade. thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good luck, and yes. So anyway, let's see what this is like. Apparently it's possible, so let's say we have a start game. Okay. Is it multiplayer only? Can I not play single player? Okay. Quite likely. Okay. So... I think we're going to classify this one as a, it did not work. And we'll come back to it at another day, I think. What is going on? Stop that. Okay. So we'll go here then. Huh. That was sad. I was actually hoping to show that game off. Oh well. I'll have to harass Arctic about it at another point. So, let's see. The other option was to jump into Junkyard Simulator. Which I think will actually pop in just fine if I do this. Oh wait, I need to make sure its audio is set right. One of the issues of doing some of these things. You're probably hearing, well actually you probably aren't hearing it. Oh. Right. If I click that button, can we actually have the... There we go. It just wanted to be difficult. So if I send the audio out there, then theoretically, there we go. Okay. So, interesting. I expected that to catch it. When I did that. I had this working. I did have this working. There. Okay. OBS is just being dim of the yard. So I had started a game, basically loaded in for the first time, and then stopped it. Oh yeah. So we're gonna switch the stream info. There we go. Switch that to the we'll just call this Junk Plus Collab. And then I'm going to switch that to that. There we go. Okay. Well, and okay, let's try this again. Because apparently it set me somewhere not the starting place, so... Okay. Hello? Okay. No, absolutely not. Do not do that. When I told you I want to go back to the main menu, maybe I want to start a new game. Guys. Grr. And why is that audio not coming through? Oh, I know what's going on here. There. That's what it should have been doing. Okay. Here we go. So you guys should be getting audio for that as well now. Which means I can shrink that down. There we go. Now we can say start game. And we just say new game. Okay. Bunch of update stuff. I don't care about updates. I've never actually played the full game yet. You could maybe let me into the game before telling me about updates. Or maybe have them on the main screen. And not here. Protagonist wakes up, use the hair of the dog, blah 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 blah. Oh. Oh yes. I just got a small slew of achievements for picking up something, apparently. So, my backpack's full. Do I have anything in here?
Johnny. You've been boozing again. To each his own, buddy. You finally got yourself up. Quite a party last night. Do you remember anything? Your first task will be to find some necessary tools. Start with your Junkman interface.
Okay, could you just let me damn move? I don't actually care about your tutorial. Mostly because I'm actually trying to play a lot of games these days without running through tutorials, because tutorials should be seamless to gameplay. It's a philosophy that I think I'm actually starting to agree with. So what do we got here? Quests. Okay. Mini-map is located by the gaming machine. Okay, maybe we... that is another mini-map. Oh, there.
Okay, Johnny. You still need a large map to plan your escapades better.
Okay. What if I don't want to play with tutorials? Okay. Giant map.
Head to the computer. You know where it is.
Look, I don't want... Stop telling me about tutorials and shit. If I wanted tutorials and shit, I would actually, like, look for them. Okay, great. Cool. Done.
Now, you know we won't leave you stranded when you don't know how to use some of the tools, machines, or other fun mechanisms. Keep checking back whenever you feel lost. To go to the tutorial, press T, or find it in the pause menu. No need to be shy.
Y'all know
Okay.
me.
We've been meaning to clean up the yard for a long time, but I just never got around to it. Today, it's your turn. If you want, there's quite a lot of room in your backpack, and that way you won't have to carry each item in your hand. Don't laze around. Get to work.
Will you shut up? There we go. Find the marked items. Ah, okay. So maybe I can just ignore them for a bit. There's the car jack. Something else here? Oh, a wrench. Stuff's outside. Yeah, I'll have a wander around and see what we got. Wait, so that's some of the things. 5 of 7. Okay, fine. I don't actually want you to do things. I was doing quite well until you opened this damn thing in front of my face. What have we got left? Daughter and the canister. Wow. Okay. So game, one of the things you are going to have here is we're going to have a discussion about your audio levels. And yeah. Actually, we'll leave a little bit on, but dang, that shit was loud. Okay, so there's something over there. That's a starter. Oh, there's the mini map. Okay. Up there. Okay. Oh, interesting. So let's see. Alright. So locate the mini crusher. Backpack. There we go. Oh, I see. It drops them on the ground. Well, wasn't that useful? Okay. Oh, interesting. That's plastic. That's metal. Okay, I'm turning that music off because it doesn't seem to be in any way related to what I'm doing. It just seems to be making noise for noise's sake. Okay. Plastic. So yeah, we can make a little bit of cash by picking stuff up and throwing it away into the correct places and stuff like that. So, alright, let's move on to the next thing. Oh, somebody was burning barrels. What's that? Upgrade tools and vehicles? Okay, interesting.
What do you think, Johnny? You like your new toy?
Unloading. Broken car with engine. Okay. Move vehicle to engine removal station. Okay. So I'm guessing we go over here. We slap the crane in. Oh. Well, apparently I'm very, very strong. There we go. Now we return the vehicle to the parking lot.
I'm not sure if you've ever worked on it, but either way, you'll learn.
Okay. Oh, close enough. Okay. Oh, that's how we bring it in closer to us. Okay, that's nice to know. Oh, yeah. Now it's definitively in. Okay. Oh, okay. So we'll probably need to pick up scrap metal and put it there. Okay, so we'll switch to this. So we want to close that down. And then okay. I'm assuming we then pick up this chunk of metal. And we put it somewhere. Oh, maybe in here. That was worth quite a bit.
You see the text flashing next to your dough? Well, I'll give you a hint. It's in the top left corner. Complete the order by turning on your tablet.
Okay. I did that. Oh, and sell raw materials on the stock market. Okay, so let's see. That. Okay. That was a little loud. Wreck transportation. Okay. What do we have over here? Oh, a little hand cart. There. Buy tow truck upgrade. Okay. Tow truck upgrade. Okay. But what if I don't want the... Oh, that one was free. Okay. That's what I... So I may as well pick it up then, because it was free. Return the cart and the indicated location. Okay. Oh. There. Okay, tow truck.
JJ, if I may give you a piece of advice, try to stick to the beaten paths, roads, and alleyways. And remember about signposts. This will help you find out where you are and where you're going.
Okay. Fair enough. But... where am I going? Okay. Oh. Whee! Just what I always wanted, an undrivable hunk of junk. There's a tank there? Yes. Tank, tank, tank. Okay. I don't think I can move it any closer. Do I, like, move it beside it? Is that the issue? I need to be within the... There. Okay. So I did that. Oh,
Johnny,
man.
let's keep looking.
Okay. Very weird road surface, but okay. Oh, there's another one. Actually be easier to drive this if it was just first person mode.
Listen,
Okay.
JJ, I've been guiding you through all these jobs, but you can always make a detour when you see something interesting along the way.
What do we have here? Oh. Backpack can only carry 4 items. Oh. Can I throw that on the back there? Or is this something that I'm just gonna have to leave for now? I think that's something I'll have to just leave for now. Unless... He's gonna let me... No. Okay. Maybe if I... just stick it on the roof? Let's see what happens when I try to drive up. Hey, it stays on. Oh, it's a little bouncy. No, my engine. Okay, so that was a bad placement for it. Alright. I mean, I got a perfectly fine passenger seat. Why don't I just use that? Okay, so what I'm going to do here is take this up into this location here. In the... This mechanic is now blocked. Oh, okay. Where do I put the spare parts then? I guess I'll take it in here and I'll put it in here. Hmm. Do-do-do. Oh, various developers and so on. Okay. Alright. What do I do here? Oh, I go over here to the activation panel and then move these in. Okay. So that's got an engine. So we'll take the engine out. We've already got an engine in that pile there, so I guess we'll bring that over here for now. Oh, with the battery. So we'll build a pile of these materials. Some maybe this will be useful. There we go. Selected. Starter. Of course, that would be useful. Engine mounts and such. Okay. Oh, and while I think about it, I did pick up a few things that we may dispose of here. So what do we got? Backpack. Alright. So that. There, nope. Add that to the backpack. Keep that for the moment. I guess we'll see what we wind up doing. Yeah. Right. There we go. Wonder how many cars we can squeeze in at once. And this seems like something that I will happily play a lot of, but no. Okay, so we have to actually... We can turn the automatic mode on. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Actually, that reminds me. Where is my... Where's that thing? Right. Actually, I want that up for a little bit longer. Okay. Oh, of course. Why would that continue to play sound when I switch out? As I mentioned to RJ before, that's because game developers decide not to do that. Okay. Okay. No. No, I don't want to do this. Okay. I think I'm going to play this one off stream. because it just wants to be difficult. Hmm. Okay. But what if I don't want? What if I don't want to? I mean, sure, give it a try, but I'm fairly convinced I'm just not going to worry about it. Okay. Can I just pick it up and put it in my backpack? There. Yeah, there's not really much I can say about this game, unfortunately. I think I'm going to switch to something else. 'Cause Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Close. If we go save here. And then do that. All other items can be sudden designate in the workshop's cozy. Renovation items will be lost if they're left. Okay, fine. No idea what any of that meant. So that said, that was different. The demo gave me a different feel than that one did, so don't think we're going to worry about that for a bit. What do we want to do now then? Maybe we'll jump into a little bit of Saints Row. That'll be a good choice, I think. We still have story missions to do for it and all that. So there, that should go there. To the wavelink. Okay. And then Saints for the 3rd. Done. Alright. I'll pick up the game. Or not. There. Okay. Oh, wait. Wow, the things you see out the corner of your eye. There, that's better. Okay. So where were we in this? Yeah, let's do the Kenzie one.
So what's next, Kenzie?
Why do you assume I have something?
Because you're dedicated to finding information.
Stag cargo plane being escorted into Steelport airspace.
Now that's something I can work with.
You're welcome.
Have Viola get her plane ready. We'll need it.
Okay. So let me make sure this is set appropriately for my being able to hear things. And then we need your 5K. Is there any way to go there quickly? Not from here. Dang. Gonna have to steal a car, aren't I? Oh, I just have to. Let's see. Oh, wonder what happened. Ooh, I'm so scared. Wow, the car audio is completely off at the moment. Alright. Alright, go away. Get it? No, 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 no. Go. We are leaving here. There we go. Actually able to get some speed going. Whoops. Truck in the way. Alright. Ah, yes. I love some of these. Oh. Okay. And we're almost there. I mean, we got most of the way there, I should say. Oh. We do have to take a highway. Oh yeah, we're going to the, Oh, I don't know, I can. Fairly sure I can. Doom, 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 doom. 285, so it's around here. There we go.
No doubt.
Oh, good. They're actually paying attention this time. Hey, Neo, how you doing?
The gunfire isn't tipping you off?
Will there be any problems getting to the cockpit?
Nothing a few bullets can't handle.
You know,
Is it important?
In the plane for once?
So that's a no then.
Oh. Need to kill 25 commandos. Okay. Well, if they're gonna leave him out like this for me. Stream's going good. I'm gonna be doing a collab this evening. I didn't really want to get into doing any art beforehand because my brain just would then have to switch between doing art to, well, to be honest, switch out of game mode into art mode, switch from art mode to game mode, and then back again. And I wasn't really up for that.
Pilots have the door locked.
Supply plane for the military. There has to be something you can use.
Oh, there's plenty of things I can use, such as, oh, all these tanks. And if they're gonna give me tanks, I could just get in one of the tanks. What's this?
There we go. Some high-tech weapon thing.
Then use it so we can land these things already.
High-tech weapon thing. Yep.
Am I doing something wrong here?
You getting close enough?
Think maybe they know I'm here.
At least you're inside.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm in a regular mission. I can just blast away properly, you know. Are they all dead yet? No? Mm-hmm. 10 commandos killed. 10 commandos killed. I heard the Mario. It's 10 commandos killed. Anyone else? Okay, that puts me at, what, 11? You know, the 14, that's a lot of effort. The collab's going to be happening a little later. I'm waiting to hear from... Oh, destroy the thing with the sonic boom. Okay.
Do.
The cockpit's kind of gone.
Gone? What do you mean gone?
This thing's great.
Yeah, I did sort of get rid of the cockpit, yes. Let's see, we have 10 more, which I might be able to get on the way through. Yeah. Oh, 26 seconds, okay. So I should actually rush as opposed to just dawdle. Hey, look what I got. I got a tank. Yeah, so the collab's due a little bit. We're Rajome and I are going to be playing Power Wash Simulator.
I'm gonna regret this.
Let's pause for a sec, cause yeah. Okay. Do do do.
I'll remember this one. Maybe not my best idea.
This game is very silly. Tank. I'm the only one allowed to tank. You're my hero? What did I forget?
Insurance on this thing.
Oh, jet fighters. Okay.
I'm falling through the air.
Again! Yes.
You are not planned for a flyby. Enough for more. How long does it take to hit the ground?
Quite a while, apparently. Have we got those commando kills that I need to get? Well, maybe that's what the You're My Hero thing was telling me, was that I'd gotten another quest down or something.
Shouldn't have eaten first.
Eh, probably not. You know, I get the feeling this tank is, going bang.
Shit. Great place for a plane. On to plan C.
Okay. Okay. And we get on board. And yeah. Yes, it's a Crusader tank. They're not really that interesting. Oh, this mission. Right. Right, this mission.
Fuck my life.
Zombies, yes. I mean, you need zombies in your GTA game, right? You know, I have a stag tank. I already had one. And the Sonic Boom's a crap weapon. I don't like it. But yeah. Okay. So, actually, you know what? Angel, let's do yours.
Now that the competition is no longer in the fight, I'm free to take on Killbane.
You? Don't get it twisted, buddy. I'm taking on Killbane.
You wouldn't understand
Then be happy when you see him fall down and murder brawl.
Unless I redeem myself against him, it'll never go away.
So you want to step into the ring? Are you even ready for a fight like that?
You know, I'm ready.
Well, good luck, I guess.
I still need your help to prepare.
What do you mean?
Meet me at the Freakout Casino and I'll show you.
Okay. Apparently I broke the car quite considerably. Wow, there's a lot of cops out tonight. Oh, there we go. I fixed the car, apparently. They got it for Red Dead. Yeah. Well, let's just say the zombies aspect of this doesn't get much, there's a reason I started with 3 as opposed to, the next game that I'm going to play when I get to it for stream. You have to do the lead up.
Okay, so why are we here?
Losing his mask is the ultimate shame a luchador can feel. I can't steal it back. I need to earn it.
All right, how do we do that?
We hurt a lot of people.
And so
So what are we doing, guys?
We tear this place apart until someone who knows where my mask is shows up.
And who would that be?
This is Colton.
Guess I'll take your word for it.
right. You know, if they're gonna make me do this, then let's do this. And to me, the best idea here is to just break everything. Oh, that's my friend. Oh, you're not friendly. Die. There. Die.
Improving.
Eh. Okay. Let's see. How about we... Oh, look, got goons. Goons! Hired goons!
After that, I can use a massage.
Any more hired goons? There probably is. Okay, basically. Nope. So basically, once I get through this game, I'll start the first extra mission thing.
That's the casino manager.
Excuse me, manager, but if I could talk to you for a second.
Here we go.
What are you doing in my casino?
Where is Kilbane keeping my mask?
Okay. It's gotta be in the vault, behind the teller cages.
See, now that wasn't so hard, now was it?
Sooner.
He broke my spirit. I didn't think I was worthy enough to get it back.
What made you feel worthy again?
Meeting the Saints.
Oh well, sucks to be him then. So let's see, we go back here. We check out. Nice! Johnny Cat, good. Nice. Spin the wheel. Oh, here's the vault. I have a problem with the fact that the vault door is lying open at the moment.
Here it is.
This isn't a knockoff, right?
I know every curve, every color, every mark on this mask.
Put it on and let's get out of here.
Angel de la Muerte is reborn.
Yes. Have to do the
Okay,
luchadors.
we really need to leave now.
Not yet. It's time to send Killbane a message.
Who said anything about leaving? Jeez. We can, like, get lots of extra death and destruction if we just stick around.
Thank me for this.
Could you get out of the way? Okay, that's down there.
This is better than talking to my shrink. Just giving this place a makeover.
Da 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 da. I mean, we're really here for the story, so... Can we get rid of the big thing? No? Okay. Wait, no. Can't hit that from here.
They look like they were bought on clearance.
They probably were. Killbane is nothing if, not cheesy and cheap.
Hit the nail.
Would you guys just die already?
Goodbye, hideosity.
Is there anyone else? Well, kill the remaining luchadors. Okay, that's what we need to do. Stop hiding back there. Let's switch to that. And then to that. And then to that. Okay. Is there anyone else left? Well, stop being on fire. It works out great for me. I mean, if you weren't on fire, then
Arguments.
fire wouldn't be a problem for you. So just don't be on fire. There we go. Okay, so what next? Oh, we took over the casino. Okay. Oh, I got some more cash. Not that I need it. Alright. Murder brawl. Okay, let's do this.
It's not slowing up, Bobby. An incredible night, Zach. And now it's time for the main event. I can't wait. Let's do it. There he is, Bobby. Eddie Killbane Pryor, the walking apocalypse himself. You can't help but wonder how the Stillwater Butcher can't compete. I'll tell you, Zach, this psycho is a complete whack job. You know, when he came out of the womb, this guy literally choked out the doctor with his own umbilical cord. He's that fucking sick.
I'll be ringside, keeping luchadors off your ass while you finish Killbane. Good luck, man.
It is, Bobby. The Saints receiving no love here. Not at all. It is raining hate down where they are, and of course it is. After what their capo did to Stillwater, they're lucky the fans aren't knifing them on their way to the ring. Wait, oh my God, look at that. It's Angel de la Muerte. Angel de la Muerte, the second half of the Pale Riders, sometimes regarded as the herald of a walking apocalypse. The youngest wrestler to ever win the Super K-Cup is here in the Steel Vault Arena. History is writing itself tonight, Zach. After his questionable loss to Killbane years ago, Angel dropped off the face of the earth. If you're a fan of Murder Brawl, this is shaping up to be the best night of your life.
Okay.
Let's get the crowd going.
All right, here we go. And here's the Butcher of Stillwater swaggering in. And
There we
speaking of
go.
surprises, here comes the Luchadors in force.
The Butcher getting some help from the fans. This has just turned into a lumberjack match from hell.
All right, Bobby, you know, this is a classic matchup. Speed versus power, youth versus age, brains versus brawn.
Well, you know, the fact that these two are tag team partners really adds another layer to the whole dimension. They train together. They know what to expect. One wrong move can end the...
You saw here, folks. The Luchadors are on the side of the ring again. Don't think I'm forgetting what we were talking about, Bobby.
Okay.
You're right, Bobby. The last time these two fought, Angel lost his mask to Killbane, the greatest mark of shame in the Lucha Libre world. It's been years that had to be eating away at him.
Oh my God, no, Angel is out of the ring.
I can't believe this, Bobby. This is punishing to watch. The Luchadors are manhandling Angel.
This is sick. He's getting kicked around like a sack full of dead puppies.
Jeez, wait. The Butcher of Stillwater is making his way towards Angel.
How much can one person be expected to... Oh my God, a chainsaw. What the Look how far that spray went.
Towel, please. A fatal flaw in the Luchadors' plan, Bobby. They didn't account for the murder brawl chainsaw.
It was a desperate move for a desperate time, but it looks like the gamble has paid off.
Now this is what people came here to see. The Butcher of Stillwater.
Murder brawl.
Rampage.
Like Genki
Should
Roll,
be
just
happy to see this.
I'm not allowed to use my Molotovs.
You gonna make it, Angel?
I think I broke my leg. Get in there and kick that bastard's ass. I can hold off these jobbers.
Well, it looks like people are going to see the fight they paid for as the Butcher of Stillwater stands toe-to-toe with Killbane.
Now,
Okay.
this is classic Saints tactics. Use someone to weaken up the opponent, then swoop on in for the kill.
Pretty much.
I already beat your champion. Now, kneel before the walking apocalypse.
I'm not leaving here without your fucking mask.
When I'm through with you, you'll be begging for me to kill you.
This is it, folks. Two giants in the field of destruction facing off for our entertainment. Does it
Get any better than this?
No, it doesn't. Though only one of these two has the good sense to leave the violence in the ring. That's all. Can he land the kill switch?
He dodged it. Here comes the reversal.
Look at the brutality from the Butcher.
I think you'd have to be naive to believe a giant like Killbane hasn't thrown in a few punches here and there outside the ropes, Bobby.
Not like the punches being thrown in here tonight, Zach. Both of our contenders seem to be out for blood. Killbane isn't bowing down to the Butcher anytime soon.
But this celebrity of the streets isn't making it easy on Killbane.
Five,
There seems to be something
six,
more going on
seven,
than two
8,
renowned titans
9,
pushing to settle
10.
who rules the mountaintop.
No matter who wins tonight, someone is going home with crushed dreams.
Oh my God! And Killbane goes sailing out of the ring.
But wait, he's already heading back in.
Looks like the Stillwater Butcher isn't getting a moment's rest tonight.
That's right, Zach. There
Oh,
are
there we
no
go.
odds against the walking apocalypse.
I'm glad people keep throwing in the I bet that's
That foreign object is just begging to be used.
yes, foreign object, exactly.
Killbane lines up.
Another miss from Killbane.
The champion cannot be happy with that one, Zach.
That sound
Ooh.
will stick with you.
Go, Rose. There he goes.
Unbelievable.
All's fair in love and murder brawl.
Killbane's knocked out again.
The luchadors in his place.
Murder Brawl is certainly giving the finest and blood-gushing, bone-mashing entertainment tonight, Bobby.
My heart goes out for the cleanup crew on this one, Zach. Give it up while you can still walk. You believe in all odds how insignificant you
Wasn't able to pick it up. I gotta beat him up with the tiki torch because the other thing. It's just boring.
listen to the crowd chant my name. Dreams come to life. Another kill switch.
Unbelievable! Another reversal!
This is incredible. The Killbane just can't connect with the kill switch.
Smack. Bang. Grudge.
Brutal as it can get right there, Bobby.
Oh, you better believe it.
Ready for your close-up?
Wait. I'll give you the secret of the Apocalypse. Just leave me my mask.
We're unmasking him.
Smile, Killbane. We're good nationwide.
Shades of Angel de la Muerte, as Killbane has been denounced.
Yes, we have seen the face of the walking apocalypse. And to be honest, it's a man with a receding hairline.
Okay.
The Saints are still standing.
What a night, Zach. What a night.
Killbane, it's just a match.
It's my fucking reputation. This is my city. I am its Caesar! And I get to fiddle while it burns.
I don't want to think about you fiddling, Killbane. Because I don't want to know what you're fiddling with. Just getting checked in on by from RJ. Just checking to see where we're at. Oh, I got some upgrades. I should look at those. What do we got? Oh, extra strongholds. Yeah. Boring. Okay. Oh, we're just left with the zombie attack. Oh, meet with the mayor.
Everything's quiet.
Ah.
Take a day off.
You have a meeting with the mayor coming up soon.
Mayor? When did I make that meeting?
You didn't. I did.
What for?
Philippe worked with the mayor for years. I thought the Saints would like the same opportunity.
He worth helping?
He's the mayor. Believe me, he's worth it.
Yes, this mayor is absolutely worth helping. Oh. Okay. You know what? I want to get to somewhere a little clear. And then we'll call in for a vehicle delivery. Because I'm not walking that far. That's just a long way. What do we got? So we actually have everything. Oh, we don't have this section over here. Why do we not have that section of the map? We should have... Oh, because there's stupid quests in there. Okay. That's why. Okay, alright, so if we come down here... I'll just take a helicopter. Yeah, bring me in a chopper. Come on. I'm right here. Yeah, pretty much.
Good girls kick ass.
Should be a helicopter. Hello? Can I have my chopper? Hey, RJ.
Sweet Jesus.
Thank you. You can come with me. We're gonna go meet the mayor. Get to the chopper. Yes. But his chopper didn't have, blasty bits. Mine does. Yay, head pat. So, RJ, I was originally going to show up Arctic's game today and realized that, actually it's a multiplayer thing and I don't have anyone to play with it, so that turned out not to be so good. So then I tried playing Junkyard Simulator, and it is definitely not a game for the stream. What do you mean restricted zone? I'm not restricted here. I have a chopper. Can we? There. There. Who thinks they're able to shoot at me? Stop that. I'm busy. Okay. There.
What are we waiting for?
We're not walking in there.
Discord says I'm doing Junkyard Simulator, huh?
Are you serious?
Repeat after me.
Don't fuck with the mayor.
Look, sweetie, I'll fuck with whoever I want to fuck with. I mean, who does this guy think he is?
Viola, is this the kid you were talking about?
Burt fucking Reynolds?
Who else could keep this down? I love my constituents.
Sir, I am a huge fan.
Excuse me. Viola says the Saints are the new game in town. If that's the case, I want in.
Yeah, great. What do you need?
I got a zombie problem that I want.
Wait, a what problem?
Zombies.
You mean metaphorically, the celebrity-obsessed media-drugged masses, yes?
This ain't
Los Angeles.
I'll tell you about it later.
You knew this?
Yeah.
Undead cleanup ain't exactly in our wheelhouse, but we'll give it a whirl. Aren't
Something
you
like that.
worried about pissing off Stag?
You're acting like I never had to outsmart a paramilitary organization before.
Tell me when it's done.
Done.
Oh my god.
God, this guy's fucking awesome.
Stop being a fanboy.
Not sure this was the best idea.
It's too late now. You don't back out
Oh,
after
wait.
agreeing to something with the mayor.
Wait. It's just the two of us? I got a better idea.
What's the plan here?
Gas masks go on, chemicals get neutralized, zombies get killed.
But for killing the zombies, what's the plan for that?
Shoot them until they stop moving?
I mean, if I'm gonna have my chopper already here, because it's not doing so well, so you need hydration. I need some more hydration too. But what if we don't want to? Okay, good.
Heard from my contact in Stag. There are 3 containers leaking the virus into the air. They'll have to be submerged in water to be neutralized. Think you can handle that?
Oh, yeah, I guess I can hydrate for you.
Courtesy of Stag.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Can we just not? Can we just do this the easy way? You know, when you have infinite ammo. Just use it. Zombie, 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 zombie. Are they all dead yet? Okay.
Next time I send Pierce to do this.
Yeah, I probably should have done it anyway.
One.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to me, Viola. Why am I not surprised?
Viola needs help. Of course she needs help. Why do I not have my infinite stamina? I want my infinite stamina. I paid for it. Okay, can we have gun or tank or something?
Never split up when zombies are involved. Well, I was going to say thanks.
Infinite grenades, infinite things. Where are you? We need to go that way. Or that way.
Can you even kill something that's dead? I'm dead. How scientific.
Well, we're not here to discuss the science merits of zombies.
It's unbelievable. Cleaning up zombies for Burt Reynolds? Yeah, I know. But we never thought of manufacturing zombie gas. The one thought could have made a killing. So we better think about running for mayor? Too much politics. Besides, he wasn't about to go up against Mayor Reynolds. Makes sense.
Nobody wants to go up against Mayor Reynolds. Why would you go up against Mayor Reynolds? That would be silly. Oh yeah. So through here. And then fast zombies on fire. This is not fun. Well, actually it is, because I don't take fire damage, so who cares? But the whole fast zombies thing, that's like, no. Where do I need to get that to? Down there, I think. So let's see. Go like this. I hate this damn thing. Stupid. Go. This way. No. Clean off the zombies before I go any further. Where did the barrel go? There. Is that in the barrel drink yet? Yep.
I'm getting dizzy. Let me check you. Shit. The hose on your mask is damaged. There's a rim jobs close by. Maybe I can fix it there. No argument here.
Okay, so we need to get the rim jobs, and I have 2 minutes. So let's stop that. Can I have my car? Or a car? I mean, part of the problem is the reason they don't give you a car is just, well, too easy for it. Come along, Viola. Okay. 200 meters, there we go. So pretty shortly, we'll probably be taking a bit of a quick break while RJ and I get the few technical things together to start doing the collab. So, oh. That's right, I keep forgetting. Dude. Okay. Oh, apparently I opened the wrong door. Because I opened the door, not the door. Okay. Do I have to do it from the outside? Can't visit here during this mission. Yeah, you have to open it from the outside. I know. I'm just letting my,
You hold them off. This should be fun. That could have been worse.
just letting my viewers know.
Still looking. Faster is better.
All right.
This isn't right. That's a problem. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, because I already had the area.
Oh, just relax.
Trippy. Okay, so we got one more container to submerge. And we should be able to do that now.
I keep getting pieces of these things on me. I'm burning this outfit when I get home.
Yeah, and then pulling the exact identical one back out, because...
So calm about this. Oh, zombies? They're always the same. Squishy when shot. Like you've never dealt with a zombie before. So you haven't been talking to Kinsey? No. What? I didn't say anything.
Oh, crap. You're morally responsible. Yep, I agree. Can we... Yeah, the infinite ammo thing makes this section of the mission, or me section of the main quest, really easy. Because you can just blah 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 blah. You should. Let's see. There we go.
It'll take some skill.
No, it won't. Mm-hmm. Into the drink we go.
Another container to a new one. You're an absolute gentleman, Mayor Reynolds.
Okay, so we need to get the chemical truck, which is... Oh, will you stop that?
As a former patient zero, you're the last one I expected that from.
I'm saying
But you do have a point.
Yes, yes he does. But I'm still not going to listen to him. And I need to swap this gun out, because the Death Blossom is fun and all, but the other one is, lets you have the ability to set people on fire really easily. Will you stop that? Okay. In the truck we get... Oh yeah. Destroy the virus for the mayor. Okay. Right. Let's just... See, it's much easier when you have a vehicle. You just don't have to worry so much. Going around here. There's where we're going.
Wait, are you going to jump? Of course.
There have been some complications, Senator.
Complications? Don't talk to me about complications. I want results.
You want results? Then authorize the use of the data list.
If Congress got on board, Homeland Security would never allow it. This is out of control. I am coming to Steelport.
Zombies and Monica Hughes?
I agree. Check and see how my messages and things are going. Oh, and while I think about it, let me jump myself into that Discord channel. And okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. So that puts me in there. And there was more things I was doing at some point. And we can have Burt Reynolds as a homie. We can call in SWAT for backup. Can get a gas mask. We can do a law notoriety wipe. That's all well and good, but not really all that interesting. Okay. Alright. Grab more cash. I don't really want to talk to Pierce about that right now, or ever. In fact, I don't want Pierce to have ever suggested that in any way. Okay. Whereabouts? I need a new vehicle to get from here to there pretty quickly. Oh, look, there's one. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's see, up through here. And I spent far too much time driving around this city in this game. And yeah. Oh, cop car there. Huh. Where are we going over here? Where are we going? Oh, that's right. We're doing the love escort thing. Oh, there we go.
Win my arguments.
How about we park the car for later? Okay. We'll get this started.
I think your day is about to get better.
Pretty, I guess.
Okay, there we go. Ugh. Jeez. Client wants me to power slide for a second. Well, at this point, I'm not going to power slide for any seconds.
I don't do free publicity, got it?
There we go. Ah, jeez.
Oh, I hope you're lubed up.
Do that again.
Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Guys. Ah. I can't kill the target with this many, camera trucks around me. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay. Now where are they this time? Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes I drive worse. Ah, good. And the randomization strikes again. Female client with female hooker.
You keep this car really clean. So where are the hidden cameras?
I only buy waterproof and battery powered.
Oh.
I've never had a whole hand inside of me.
Keep that magic tongue moving.
What on earth are you doing, guys? There we go.
Cool, it's heated too.
Give me more, baby.
I'm not going to do that for a bit.
Somebody ought to flatten that fuck.
I'm trying to work back.
3. Okay, come on. No, we're not doing that. Because,
Be up all in my face.
okay, so we need to find somewhere where we can get away from the cameras and still have.
Potential client.
3, 2, 1,
Public place.
0. Good.
This would make a hell of a sex tape.
This is exactly what I've been wanting.
Somebody ought to flatten that fuck. We had room. I'd stand on your head.
Be patient. Don't move for long.
Where am I going? I don't want them near you either. Eek. This is not gonna succeed this time either.
What about next time?
Maybe next time, yeah. Well, hello, RJ. How are you doing?
Quite good.
Let me move your DRI image because you're hiding off in the corner there.
There is an error. I do not see you anywhere on my OBS.
Well, have you actually included the DRI link as a browser source?
Only for like solo person.
Well, you can add a group setting and then you don't have to mess around so much with the different options. It does
a lot of sense.
It does. Okay, I'd like to pick up this client and try and get this over and done with. Can we get on board? Wow, it's a school teacher style.
There it is.
Okay.
I think.
Did you want anything?
Log in.
Damn, you smell good. Like a public place.
Authorize.
Okay.
I already have that. What is
This is my
group?
town.
There it is.
Alright. Oh, we're right near the airport. I know where to go for a lot of this. Bring the client to the theater. Okay. That's... Okay.
There. You shall sit on top of my substool.
Yay!
Because why not? It actually looks kind of cool on there.
That's good.
See? Yeah, we both got tips. Like that pinched, do you? Does this car look like a public place?
You have such soft hands.
Oh, for me to hit go on everything and then be like, I'm now live. I can't make a mistake for the next 5 hours.
Oh, we're not supposed to make mistakes when we're live?
I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry, viewers, but apparently I'm not allowed to make mistakes anymore. And yes, Neo, that is in fact RJ.
Hi, Neo. You can't see it, but I actually waved.
Yes. Pardon me, I'm trying very hard to get away from a bunch of idiots.
Well, that makes sense.
wants me to power slide. Well, here's the thing. Client, what we're going to do is we're going to get out of this area, and then we're going to get onto the airport grounds, where the number of news reporters is going to be a lot less.
A lot less? Okay.
Yes. I mean, they shouldn't be there at all, but you know what, you know, I'm like when it comes to driving.
I can't drive a pickup truck. Well, I can make it move and I can make it function. I just can't park it going backwards.
Oh, I can drive a pickup. Pickups are easy. Semis piss me off. But I think the last time I had to drive a semi was way too many years ago, so not a concern at all. Yes, okay, so now I don't have to worry about, we'll just drive up and down the...
I love a tight fit.
It feels great against my face.
Did I get permission?
Can we get to those idiots off my tail? Come on.
Oh, I did just realize, I did not activate that one. Forgive me for forgetting to activate my commands.
Oh.
I forgot. I set them up for today and everything, and I forgot to activate them. Whoops.
Yeah.
My bad.
Okay, fine. I'll worry about that later. We're getting ready with the other thing anyway, so let me save that. I'm going to switch to my chatting stream.
Cool. I'm just chilling out on the main menu, because why not?
Yeah.
Playing with the world's cutest Spyderco ever.
Okay.
Vampy!
Hey, Vampy! Let me jump out of my thingamydoobie over there.
This would be a great time to have the copy pasta on your stream.
My stream does not have copy pasta. I don't put it there.
Yes, but there's currently an ad, so perfect time.
Really? There's ads on my stream? I've never seen ads on my stream. I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you, Vampy. I forgot that because I was going to go to the starting soon screen, and I totally, I missed the starting soon screen.
Oh.
Yeah, Pookie strikes again. Vampy has saved me from the existence that is Pookie.
Okay. And so who's playing through as the lead character? Because they're the one who's going to have to start most of these.
Hi, Dad!
Hi, Dad!
So, to answer Mom's question, this is Ilith.
Well, it's Iliath, but you keep ignoring the middle syllable there. So.
I know, right?
So Neo, yes, they, due to a newish Twitch policy for affiliates, when it comes to ads, we have to run a minimum number of ads. That's 3 minutes every hour. That means that my ad breaks are longer because I have less of them. And it also means that when it comes to my stream, you guys wind up seeing more of them.
Wait, what?
Overall,
Vampy!
so.
Vampy, dude!
What did Vampy do?
He totally just gifted a 1 month sub to my dad.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was my dad subbing, dude! Thank you, Vampy. You are amazing.
Okay. Alright, so let's see. Stream title updated. I'm on Power Simulator. I'm letting people know I'm doing a collab.
Neo is now dual-wielding chat.
Well, of course.
Oh, and Neo has redeemed the first because you did not.
That's because I was just switching over to having your chat up, so... And apparently RJ isn't streaming as far as Twitch is concerned.
What?
You know how terrible Twitch is about,
Why are you having these speed issues? Why? Come on. There we go. There's the green. Thank you. Stay on green. Do not go to red. We have had this talk before, OBS. Don't do this to me.
And now I have your chat up. Oh, that reminds me. We should make sure that we should let your mods know that they need to shout out the person you're streaming with. So.
Oh, that would be nice. Have them do the "Who the frick is RJ playing with" command. It's in the commands panel.
Hey, that actually does work.
You dumb.
Well, that's good. Good. I'm glad we have that working.
I also have exclamation point collab as well.
Okay. And let me see. Otherwise, I need to make sure that I have the collab command working on my stream. So, I mean, I was streaming at my scheduled stream time, and then you decided we wanted to do the collab now, so I didn't take time off. So,
understandable. I'm kind of just hopping in on your stream.
Pretty much, yeah.
I can live that.
Where is my thing? Can we log in? Can we log in, Stream Elements? Yes, I'm already... Why do you keep logging me out, Stream Elements?
So my dad is asking, what does Fae stand for?
As in... fairy? As in one of the Fae folk?
The alias, the human. Yes, that Ilias is a Fae folk creature.
No, I'm not. I'm a perfectly normal human being.
Oh yes, your nose shape tells that. Absolutely. And the fact that you have vines going through your arms.
Well, doesn't everyone? Isn't that normal?
Oh yes, totally normal.
Okay.
Especially the turning to a horse thing.
Oh, that only happens occasionally. So let's see. The collab timer is activated, so about every 30 minutes people will be notified of the collab.
You only get to say that because you're a cute bat.
Bambi can say pretty much anything. By the way, I do have to mention this, because your stream is not 18 plus and mine is.
Okay.
So just so we're aware, for everyone listening into RJ's stream, I am 18 plus, not because I intentionally do anything that is considered 18 plus in most places around the world. But in the US, because I happen to talk about things like, oh, I don't know, the fact that human beings exist and that we have different genders and sexuality is a little fluid and all this sort of stuff.
Falls under 18 plus?
It's considered 18 plus pretty much only in the US.
Well then.
It's considered...
I did not know that.
Well, most people know this by the time they get into, you know, being able to move around and such. In other English-speaking countries, but in the US, it's considered. Oh my God! You said.
You said totally cut out and didn't say another word after that.
Oh, that was thing. Okay, I moved my thing. So I moved my thing. That's really descriptive, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I should turn off my denoiser filter on the mic, which means for my stream it's going to sound a little weird, but for Discord it's going to sound better, clearer.
That works.
Okay. So yes.
Doesn't it matter that I can hear you better and we can let everyone else try to figure out what you're saying?
No, I don't really care what anybody else has to say about it, or even you. I care about my stream primarily.
That makes sense. That does make sense, yes.
Oh, apparently I'm a horse.
Yeah, I noticed that, and like that literally happened right as you went silent. So I was like, maybe you're talking to your chat right now, and that's why you went silent. That would explain it.
That was not intentional on my part. No.
It lined up perfectly.
Yes. Let's see. Do we have?
And yes, my dad said that your thingy did a what's it.
My thingy did a what's it. Okay, great.
Yes. At least it wasn't a what's in the doohickey.
Well, I mean, occasionally the thingamabobs with the wing bombs get involved. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pookie, don't get any ideas.
Too late. Okay, let's see. I need to make sure that Power Wash Simulator is coming through. So I got a new audio pathway for things, and I need to tell every game that I play since that it needs to go through that. So it takes me a little sec to get the audio to kick over. Let's see. Where is it?
Doesn't work with the quotes, Dad. Forget the quotes.
And yes, Neo had to show off that I'm a perfectly normal human being.
Ah, that's where that came from. Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
So, what exactly your thing? What are your thing?
Thank you, Neo, for showing that off.
What the picture is about? Well, the picture is not actually RJ. The picture is Pookie.
So Pookie was originally just a 5-minute sketch that I made for April Fool's Day, and this is the revamp of that. So this is a revamp of an April Fool's joke that has now become a full-on blown OC that's now has mascot status somehow.
Yes. Okay.
And somehow I'm not talking to it like it's sentient.
Let me run the save game clear because I love playing this game from the beginning. Oh, actually, I should also make sure that my Steam has me listed as online, or else you're never going to see me. There we go.
I've also been told it looks like a Muppet.
Yeah, I mean, it does. I really need to redo my avatar, I think. My 2D model, I think, needs an overhaul. Good for my first 2D model that I did for myself, but yeah, I need to redo it. And now, if only RJ had a model.
I know, right?
If she only had a brain. No, wait, that's a...
I mean, it applies, though.
Well, I mean, it probably does, but I'm just talking, I don't want to go too far down that route, because that could wind up being,
The phrase intentional moron. Remember?
I need to throw more bits at Vampy, because that emote is awesome.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Vampy has at least 15, right?
And speaking of, people who haven't been to my channel,
spam and show off.
I just had to show off one of my emotes. I gave it the name of Hans, but the name when I was doing the emote was Sus Horse.
Sus Horse.
But sending it to Twitch for approval with the name Sus Horse is probably going to get it denied. So,
likely.
Yeah.
I have one. It's a picture of my youngest, and I'm going to call it Mini Me, and I'm going to see if it gets denied. If not, I'm totally having it. Because she just, so it's cropped to where it's just her face, and it's just this look of, the exact way that you feel when you get hit with a blue shell when you are like a foot away from the finish line in Mario Kart.
I do not recognize that feeling because I don't play Mario Kart. So.
Let's see. Trying to think of a feeling you would know. The feeling you get when you find a super rare loot item and then it gets destroyed like 5 seconds later.
No.
And there's
okay.
nothing you could have done to save it.
Oh, alright. So.
There is all of Vampy's emotes, by the way.
Okay, that's
See the cuteness attack.
Yeah, I do. Actually, that reminds me. How do I have 22 emotes plus 5 follower emotes? Yeah, I've got the follower emotes. I just don't have the
Still don't have follower.
Yeah. Well, you haven't been streaming enough, you see.
I know. I'm trying. Unfortunately, the ninja streams don't count if they're on the same day as a regular stream. It's
well,
not 60 streams, it's 60 days.
60 days in which you have streamed, yes.
Yes.
At the moment, as far as I know, this is my only follower emote. And it can only show up on my channel, so you'd have to look at my channel to find out what I'm talking about.
True.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to check to make sure that the collab command is working. Yes, it is.
Interesting.
Yes, any follower is allowed to use my otter emote on my channel. I'm looking at... it will be up to chat as to whether or not any of the other stuff becomes available as follower emotes, or whether it's specifically a... whether or not they're...
Hey, no, do not. Thank you. No.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Work,
No.
you.
No.
Work.
No.
Work.
No.
Work.
I keep telling you no.
Work.
No.
I will get the Ethernet and plug you in directly.
Promises?
Yes. No, that's not a problem. Yeah, that is a promise.
Have you looked through my new emotes yet, by the way?
Not yet, no.
Oh.
I should probably do that, shouldn't I?
Yeah, probably. And just to...
Okay, those are kind of awesome.
I'm really darn close
The
to...
otter's my favorite.
Yes. The otter is my favorite too.
Just
Collab timer's up. That one's up. Okay, I have the RJ stream that I can look to every so often. Your
I have you on my
stream
phone.
elements, let's see. I know you don't have it. I know you're not running it, but if I just do that, it makes me feel better.
I know, right? Even if it's not up, that just is so satisfying because we all know what it does.
Yes. Okay.
It makes it to where I feel good, and I actually figured out I can do this one.
You can do this one.
I'm typing down as doing stuff.
Also, why did everyone decide Tuesday night is time to stream? So
apparently it's a backslash, not an exclamation point. I don't care. And
yeah. Well, anyway,
I was watching Zaruk earlier, but that's because it's Total War Tuesday. Every Tuesday, Total War. It's awesome.
A bunch of people who I'd never seen streaming on a Tuesday are streaming today.
Stop doing that.
No. And by the way, are we going to start this game?
Yes. I just don't know how.
Okay, so the way I understand you do it is you go into your career mode, you start a job, and then you turn on co-op.
I have no clue how to turn it on.
Basically, once you're in the game, you have the option through the tablet to enable it.
Vampy, would know how to do this, wouldn't you? Because how many hours have you spent in this game in the last 3-4 days?
And I'm fairly sure I just told you what to do, so I'm waiting for you to do it.
Click, 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 click.
Ooh, what's going on there? Oh, I know what's going on there.
It won't let me click
Can we go here and disable that one? And then I need to make
I can
sure...
still click it like it's a clicker game before I start the mission. I read what you said totally fine. I'm just having fun with this.
Okay. I need to make sure I have a limiter on my audio stream or else I'm going to peek over everything because I have new mic setup. So
that moment when I wish that I had my microphone next to my mouse.
Yeah. By the way, you've got transparency on my on the Discord reactive image, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
The background is not right. Yeah.
Does that what?
Remember, my character has every color that you normally chroma key, so you need to turn chroma keying off for for the Discord reactive image for me.
I don't see anything that says coffee.
Okay, fine.
Where is the thingy that says it?
Okay, if you don't know it, doesn't matter. We can get going. Just the way you had my character positioned, it was looking very strange. It was looking like people could see through the leaf. That's the sort of what I was trying to say.
Ah.
And I don't care about that too much on my channel because you know, body parts are body parts, but
yes.
Yeah.
That's just a snowdrift. That's nothing.
Okay, fine.
So, in start job.
Okay, Neo. See you in a bit. Yes.
Neo is Burb.
Yes.
Oh, I have to hit continue.
Yep.
And then does this allow me to do it in this mission?
So if you hit tab.
There it is. Confirm. Will this pop up friends or no? I don't know. Will it pop up all my friends? We're going to do that. Just in case. Because I don't know if this actually pops up everything. Invite. Why doesn't that actually show?
Are you online in Steam?
I know what's going on. Yeah. Yes. That. No. No.
Why, did you know that? Did you know that Rishome is playing Power Wash Simulator?
Wait, what? I did not know that.
Yeah.
I should totally check out her stream. You know.
Oh yeah.
I haven't done that in forever. There we go.
Okay.
And then
all right.
Out of that. Oh, there you are.
Yes.
It's a person.
Yes, it is.
In a hazmat suit.
Yes, and you're in a hazmat suit too.
Why are we wearing hazmat for power washing?
Because it's an easier model to develop and you don't have to do anything special. And
we have faces?
No.
Faces?
We do not have faces.
There's no face in there.
No.
What? I also can't. There's collision objects.
Yes.
Come on, Debs! I want to clip through her entire model! Let me see the inside of her mouth!
No.
You saw me do that yesterday, right?
Yeah. Oh, right. I'm using the crappy sprayer, so that will take forever if I try to use that. Can play with some of the things around the shop and I'll clean the top of the van off.
I'm hoping the game isn't like super loud.
It's not loud for me. But then again, I don't have your stream audio playing, because otherwise I'll then hear myself. Hey, I'm getting cash. getting.
And I have cleaned 2 lights.
Yep.
3 lights. 4 lights. 4 lights are now clean. So is there a method behind this, or is it just spray until clean?
Well, there is a method, and it depends on the type of it depends on the type of dirt that's on as to whether or not what nozzle you want to use, and whether or not you want to use any of these special cleaning solutions or anything like that. And
there is. I was gonna say, is there a crouch? There we go. Got the wheel.
There's actually crouch and a lay down.
Wait,
and
what?
you will need the lay down occasionally, because if
That
you
is
don't,
awesome.
you can't do the underbodies of certain vehicles, as well as getting into certain areas in some cleaning jobs. So,
Oh, that's cool. There's that. Aha!
there we go. Windscreen's clean, mirror's clean.
I like how everything has a wetness function, and you can actually turn that off in the options.
Welcome back, Neo. Yes, we actually finally got into the game too. Well, you're...
Yes! We have begun the co-op.
And that's right, we have the other mode. I keep forgetting. So, if there's a special spray mode that you can get into, that will help viewers who may have motion sickness. So, if you press the C key, if you're using keyboard, it will activate what they call motion sickness mode.
It's kind of cool.
And
now I
that,
can spaz.
I find it's actually possible to clean sections of vehicles and things easier in that mode than it is in the regular mode.
Imagine if I wasn't in motion sickness right now.
I try not to, because I've seen how you jump around on things, so...
It's not! It's just fun to do. Ha.
So...
Don't mind me. Just using you as a ladder.
Oh yeah, that happens occasionally. I've never actually tried this multiplayer. It's sort of amusing. Now, on the small jobs like this, it's not going to help overly much.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll complete it in about the same amount of time. But when we get to some of the bigger jobs, where we're doing entire houses, it will very drastically speed things up. You left a lot of dirt on the side of this van. How could you?
Nozzle choice?
Yes, so you have different nozzles. Go play with them. Go play with them all. Those of us who have been playing it since it first hit early access have gotten used to all the different options. So...
yeah.
While I could tell you which is the best one to use, it won't tell you which one you find the best to use. So I'm not going to sit there and say, you should use this particular nozzle or you should do this particular thing.
I'm using one.
Okay, so you should notice we had a new to-do menu thing pop up. Target mode. Yes. Yes, that's right, Vampy. That is in fact what they called it.
I did not answer because I did not know the answer. Oh.
So
it was right there.
If you press tab when you're looking at the vehicle, anywhere or you're cleaning, anything that shines yellow is something that needs to get cleaned. It's a spot that hasn't been cleaned.
So that's how you access that.
And there we
Job
go.
complete. How did you find that?
By knowing that it said tire, so I looked around at the tires, pressing tab every so often.
Okay.
And now it's complete. If you press the escape key, you'll actually get to see a time lapse of the cleaning of the van.
It looks like you actually knew what you were doing. Meanwhile, I'm just goofing off.
Oh, I want to play that, but I can't play that because if I play that, it's going to go to stream. I got a potential music. One of my commissions appears to have at least gotten. I'm getting a. So what do you think of this? And I'm like, can't release that to people.
Nice.
Okay. So, you're using the red mode. So I'll tell you a couple of things, just to get used, just so you understand a little bit. So if you go into your tablet and click on the little $ in the top right, the little shopping bag, you can actually buy things for your...
I can get clothing. Okay, going straight to that.
No, stop.
Clothing
Clothing is good, but really first on, the one thing I'm going to suggest that you go for is look at the equipment screen. Not the cleaning liquids.
Equipment. There we go. Equipment.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, power washers. There we go. It's the power washers one.
Power washers. Okay.
So,
I already own the light one.
Yeah. So when you get a power washer, when you buy the next level power washer, whatever it might be. Oh, apparently you need to get you need to unlock it
Level
with
10.
with whatever those things are now. I have no idea what that is.
Gauze.
Yep.
Apparently I have 5 of them.
Okay.
Oh, we got 5 stars from the last project. So it's like a score system of, 1 to 5 stars.
Okay.
So if we get 5 stars on this one, we can get it.
I would actually recommend skipping that one and trying to get to the next one if you can. What's the next one? What's the heavy duty one?
35 stars.
35 stars. Okay, so yeah, let's just get the next one then. So we need to save up $900. Well, you need to save up $900 so we can buy that.
2,000.
No, 2,000 for the heavy duty one.
For the heavy duty, it's 2,000.
It's 900 for the medium duty.
900.
Yeah. So you'll notice when you look at the, because I can't see the power washers because you're the one who's started the game.
Oh, so I'm controlling our equipment and stuff. Okay, that's interesting.
It appears that you control the main equipment, and I can I can buy things that make me look a little bit better. But I don't
you can buy outfits and stuff.
Yeah, I could buy clothing and that. I have a total of $12.50 to my name.
Nice.
Which at the moment means I can't buy anything.
That entire job was worth $12.50. How do you feel? You made less on an entire job.
Here's the thing:
if you worked retail for an hour.
This game is so cool that I don't really worry about it. Okay, so if you look at the equipment, it'll tell you the various strengths, and what you want to try and do is get those little bars on the. So if you go back into the shop, go to the power washers and look at the professional duty one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but go have a look at the professional duty one. That's the one you want.
I can see that.
Okay.
85 stars? Is that perfect on everything in the game?
The reason why is if you take the light duty one, you know how you're spraying with the little red nozzle and it does this thing and it's all nice and thing, but it seems to strip basically everything away really quickly, if not immediately.
Yes.
Well, the power of the red nozzle on this guy, the white nozzle is about the same strength from the professional duty one.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Now, as you progress through, you're going to be able to clean more with just water alone with the various nozzles. So the nozzles are different widths. So if you look, if I spray a little bit of this here, this is just a couple of runs back and forth with the white nozzle. If I go to the green nozzle next to it, and we do a couple of runs back and forth, notice how that's basically cleaned it completely? And the yellow will do... Well, we don't see any real difference. What you've got here is you've got dirt and grime. The grime comes off with the white nozzle on this particular sprayer, but the dirt needs more time. It's possible, and I'm just running the white, but I'm leaving it a little longer, and notice how it's cleaned that up?
There are layers?
Yes, there are layers of stuff.
There are layers?
And you could strip through it by using a stronger nozzle. And if you know what you're doing, the various nozzles, using the white nozzle can be faster than using the yellow nozzles if you know what you're doing.
But
So...
What?
And for me, early on, the yellow nozzle is basically the fastest thing in the game.
Oh, never mind.
Because I can come close to basically stripping an entire area with the yellow nozzle. I haven't reset the save game file more times than I care to count before they had an option to do so. No.
Wow.
I didn't figure out how to do it without going through without having an option in the menu. Nope.
Those are actually super pretty. I should do that. I forgot I should do the motion sickness thing.
Well,
okay. Night, Vampy.
If that works. Night, Vampy. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'm wondering how long it will take to catch up to where he is in the game.
That depends. We could actually blow through that pretty quickly.
Really?
Yeah.
Because of co-op or what?
Because of co-op and because I've done it a lot, we can actually run through a lot of the early missions pretty quickly, and once we get better equipment, it'll just speed up the jobs really a lot. There are some jobs that are time-consuming because you have a lot to do. And with 2 people, you can actually blast through that a lot quicker than with 1, for obvious reasons. I mean, 2 people and all.
Yeah. These layers are actually really, entertaining to me.
Yeah. So let me go back to... thing. What did I get an AO about? Sorry. I apologize, Neo. I was off over in RJ's chat, so I missed what was being said here. And now I'm back in my own chat. I'm going to miss whatever's said in RJ's chat. And yeah, I really liked the simplicity of this game. There's also a few things that come through. Oh, just general shitpost and smooth braidness. Okay, fair enough.
It is really relaxing.
Yes. You probably can't imagine the number of times I've sat in boring grad school classes while professors were droning on and on about something that I just didn't want to hear about. when I was playing this game. And the nice thing about it is, if you set the camera up just right, it looks like you're paying attention to what they're saying.
It's kind of impressive that you figured that out.
Not really. I'm used to pretending to pay attention on video chats. I've been doing it for quite a while. Comes from working IT.
I've literally never done it.
You've never pretended to pay attention on a video chat, or you've never been on a video chat?
I've been on video chats, but I've never pretended to pay attention on a video chat.
Ah. Well, you see, the biggest thing, and by the way, if you're too young to be able to make these sorts of decisions yourself and you're watching RJ stream, might I recommend that you just sort of tuned out the next little bit for a little while, because it would probably be immoral for you to be doing this in classes or something like that.
Most likely.
But for everyone else who is an adult and is able to make those decisions, oh hey, Achievement Fan 55, how you doing? And yes,
Achievement Fan.
Yeah. As Neo was saying here in my chat, pretending to pay attention in a video chat is just necessary to stay sane.
Sometimes, yes.
Yeah. And so the big thing to remember is the person on the other end of a video chat session, if it's work related, is probably as uninterested in being in the meeting as you are. So from that perspective, what you want to do is make sure that you basically watch them or be looking at your camera, which to them will make them think that you're looking at them. So as long as you're looking at your camera,
just right.
And then the other thing you don't want to be doing is moving around too much as if you're reacting to things that are happening.
Well, I would fail at that.
Well, that's why games like this actually work out really well. Because you could just sit there and you sweep the thing back and forth and nothing special's going on, and yeah.
I mean, have you seen how much I react to games?
Yes, I have.
I mean, you've not
I've only been
seen,
I've
heard.
I've only been watching your streams where I don't actually see the real you. I only see at most Pookie.
I know, right? All you see is Pookie. You have to go off of audio cues.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Ah.
Oh, that is so beautiful looking. Ooh, there's rust I'm taking off.
Rust comes off only with this sprayer if you're using the red nozzle. You can with the yellow nozzle, but it takes a long time. And so you're better off switching to the red nozzle for doing that.
It looked like rust. I'm not sure if it was.
Well, a lot of things do look like rust. There's also different types of fungus that you wind up clearing off. And it's interesting because there's actually a story as we're playing through. You will
in like a volcanic town or something, and this is all ash.
Well, as you get messages in game, you will get text messages from people saying, keeping you updated on what is going on and letting you know about potential future jobs.
Yeah. I've seen a few of those.
Keep reading all of those. They actually make a narrative. It's very well done. It's not here is a scripted story that you're reading or being told. It's here are text messages while you're out on a job doing cleaning.
The house?
The
house is not dirty. Okay.
Wait.
I thought the doghouse glowed.
So yeah. And you can also hear cars going. And also, if you look around, when we start jobs, you might see random critters and that around. So
Can I spray them? Can I spray the critters?
Yes, but you might not want to.
Or not?
Well, read the story and see what's going on. And if you decide to ignore it and do it anyway, then go for it. I mean, effectively, you've
followed the rules of the game.
Well, effectively, imagine. I think the way this is I've been hired on as the helper, and you're the person who runs the company. So my job is just to cover the slack for the shit that you're not doing. So if you decide you want to spray all the animals and critters that you see, go for it. Neo's comment here is sometimes they could get entire drawings done while in class. Well, that's the other thing. I do, because I'm doing my doctorate in psychology, I've actually sat in classes while some of my fellow students are actively drawing away while the instructor is talking. Like, got sketch pads out, the whole 9 yards. And nobody bats an eyelid. Because psych is actually pretty good at some things. Though a lot of teachers, we're still having troubles education-wise in the US. Getting people used to people who have a form of neurodivergence. That means that staying on task is sometimes difficult for them. So people with ADHD, etc. And so having students doing things that are distracting, that help keep their attention but would otherwise be distracting, is difficult for teachers to get used to. So it's one of those things that for me, when I've been teaching, it's always been a matter of, is it affecting other students? Then my first comment is going to be to the other student. Can you go somewhere else? Do we have space in the room for you to move elsewhere? And then if not, it's, okay, yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask that student who's doing it to please, you know, knock it off or find something else. And generally the students who do that sort of thing anyway, they're already trying for things that aren't like, they're not listening to music, for example.
Actually kind of amused by the fact that they are sketching in actual sketchbooks. I sketched in my notebook.
Oh, well, they're grad students, so the sketchbooks are considered an educational expense, so they get to write it off on taxes and also use their student loans on it. So yeah, they're gonna use the sketchbooks in that situation.
I would totally do that.
I have a problem with it because, to me, a physical medium is a permanent thing, and unless the stuff I'm doing is something that I consider I want to have as permanent,
yeah,
I've always had a problem using paper and things for that because I've always seen it as a bit of a waste. Which, you know, growing up poor will do that to a person. You know, when paper is expensive, because I lived on a giant island.
I forget these things. I grew up where, you know, I wasn't allowed to take an entire scan of printer paper and rip it into like 4 pieces for one because I liked drawing on paper that was a fourth the size of printer paper.
So in Australia, that would have been A6 paper. And to give you an idea of the size that would be best, I would think, for you, if that was a thing for you, B6 is what it's called.
Oh.
There's a format, paper format size B6. It's what all my notebooks are. So when I'm taking notes with clients, that's the size of my notebooks. They're just small enough that I can fit them in most of my handbags.
Yeah.
But they're large enough that I actually feel like I'm writing on something that has, like, space to it.
It's literally why I was doing it that size. Like, I would take the paper, cut it into fourths, and then I would tape it back together into, like, a little journal thing.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that is moss.
Moss is probably going to need a stronger nozzle than what you're using.
The dirt.
Well, dirt is just a layer on top. Moss sticks to things.
I'm slowly realizing this. I am kind of love-hating this layering system that they have.
It is really nice. Really well done.
I love it because of how well it's done. I hate it because I have to learn.
I know the feeling. I got used to sketching once a friend brought me a bunch of sketchbooks out of the blue. Yeah, while I was in high school, I had access to all the art supplies I ever wanted because we had a fairly significant arts department at my high school. It had its own dedicated building. We had an actual kiln for pottery if we wanted to do that.
Oh, that's cool.
We had the ability to do light metalworking, so more jewelry crafting than anything else. And my high school is where I did my fine arts degrees. So in my senior year, I did a fine arts degree through the high school. So I basically I got effectively 2 college-level fine arts degrees. Now, I had access to soapstone and clay and pottery and all the paints I wanted or anything else all there at the high school. It was great.
There we go.
The high school has actually improved its facilities. I've driven past it since then. They now have 3 kilns, one of which appears to be set up for glasswork. They've added an additional attached building to the arts department.
That is awesome.
So they've really done a big expansion there. Now, considering I finished high school in the early 90s...
Shimmer Glimmer. Come on, do it.
What?
It's not wanting to Shimmer Glimmer.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
The shiny ding thing it does whenever it's clean.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
I'm gonna finish off the barbecue while you're still. Do. But yeah, the science department was actually sort of funny. We had biology and chemistry upstairs, so I never went up there because I didn't want to have anything to do with that because that was all boring stuff. We had physics downstairs, and those classrooms did double duty as general science classes for the grade 8s, because in Queensland high schools, grade 8 is the first year of high school. So the grade 8s had a general science class. There was also a general science classes for people who did not meet the, what would I say, scientific acumen to be able to do more than just sort of a general survey science class.
Okay.
I mean, they were sort of like remedial science classes or something like that is probably what they were called. I can't remember. It was something that today we wouldn't use that terminology.
Science classes you have to take before you can actually take the degree science classes?
Well, to give you an idea about the type of class I'm talking about, in Australian high schools at the time, there were 2 levels of math. Well, okay, there were multiple levels of math, but there were 2 primary levels of math. There was the regular math classes for people who were considered and showed an aptitude to be able to do full high school level math, which now that I've come to the US is college level math here.
Yes.
And so in that, if you met that requirements, you got into those classes and you did those math classes. And there were different levels of them. There was, you know, calculus, algebra, all that sort of stuff. But it was really, there was like math 1, math 2, was sort of the way we had it in our high school. So math 1 was the people who were probably going to go off and become physicists or mathematicians or something. Math 2 was the people who were probably going to go off and become like CPAs or finance people or work in comp sci or something like that. And then we had the math for people who weren't able to meet the requirements to go into those other math classes. It was known as Maths in Society.
You don't have the division of Algebra 1 to Geometry?
Not in Australian high schools.
Huh. We have like 5 divisions.
Yes. And it's an arbitrary division that's based around the idea that people need to master a certain type of mathematics before they can move on to the next, rather than what are people capable of learning, let's teach them as much of that as possible. I was doing trigonometry, algebra, quadratic equations, all at the same time in the same math class.
I mean, that would make logical sense, yes.
And that was just the way math class was done in Queensland. So I'm sorry, I'm not really paying any attention to your chat because I only have
It's okay. My chat, last thing they said was good night, Vampy, and it was Neo.
Ah, okay.
Which, by the way, if how I say Neo is different than like how other people say Neo, or rather Neo, yes, I will actually rotate between Neo and Neo.
Well, I mean, if you want
to pet name for one of my kids.
If you want a neon at Neo, I think Neo would be okay with that.
Meow.
I mean, I wouldn't want to put words in a Neo's mouth, but
Yeah. But yeah, that's legit a pet name that was given to its big brother for my middle child.
So, yeah.
And yes, I can say that because it's a mispronunciation of what we told his brother his name was.
And Neo said here, yeah, sure. I don't know what that's in relation to. You make up your own mind.
I can call him Meow. Yes.
And yeah. So anyway, back to the whole differentiation. So we had physics classes that were, let's teach you as much about physics as we can. Biology classes that were biology, etc., 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 etc. So
it does not affect your screen, sad face. It does. Okay. Okay, that's awesome.
I was waiting to see how long before you decided to try having a water fight.
I was hoping it actually would affect your screen.
And it does, yes.
And friendly fire in this game does not end up in one of us respawning.
That's true. Or if it does, it won't be a big deal.
Yes. What will happen? We respawn on that car over there? Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, we have
I'm pretty sure we can't fit in that car.
No. But it is possible to have cleaned it, which I did.
Nice. Why is this?
I can't wait until we get to the upgraded sprayer.
This does seem like lackluster.
It is. It is. It's terrible.
Like, it's like I think the game could be better.
Well, and it does. It gets a lot better as you get some of the... And this is why I said we want the equipment before we want to look snazzy. Though I'm going to look snazzy before you because I can't spend my money on equipment or supplies.
Yeah. But there's the shiny. Yay!
We got it. We haven't got it for the pond wall yet. Okay, that's what I'm looking for.
Okay, that just looks so much better.
Like,
day and night difference here.
Yeah. So my science department at the school, we had a small arboretum area that won over a few years. So from grade 10 onwards, the last few weeks of school were basically post-finals. So there really wasn't any reason for us to be at school except for the fact that, well, we were supposed to be at school.
Yes.
And there was a lot of figuring out what we need to do next year, letting, the music students catch up on where they needed to be for recitals for the next year. Drama department doing it, scheduling, things like that.
Thank you for the host, as per usual. Today, I have dragged my mod into playing Power Wash Simulator with me. She is sitting on the subs goal, as you can see. This is Ilias.
Hello.
I ignore an entire syllable of her name.
Yeah, you do. You do. It's sometimes, confusing, but I understand.
Yes.
You weren't taught
normal,
real...
She's normal human.
You weren't taught real English when you were growing up. It's fine.
I was taught American English, thank you. And
that's what I said, wasn't it?
To be exact. I was taught the Texan English, so I should sound more like this, but on a normal, regular basis. I should be doing this all 24/7 hours of the week.
Yeah, complete with the lack of understanding of how time works. Which you heard from the 24/7 hours of the week.
I know, right?
Yeah.
if I'm gonna do a southern accent, I have to do little tweaks like that because
Well, bless your
it's
heart,
just
it's fine.
not as fun if you do it to where you sound like you're doing proper English.
Yeah, that's fine. Bless your heart.
Now, if you want to do more proper Southern, then you can sound like a little Dixie Belle, and you can actually sound like you're all high and mighty and smart, and like you actually went to university or something.
Well, given the way that a lot of those people are voting these days, I don't really think that that's actually true. Because they're voting
There's,
to not
like-
be allowed to do things that they used to be allowed to do.
Like 5 Southern accents? I've not even gotten to Kentucky or, I think the Carolinas technically count as well, and so does Oklahoma.
And then you get the deep south. The deep, 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 deep south. Which is my accent.
Wait, what?
Extremely deep south. It's my accent.
How have I not caught on to that one?
Well, I'm so far south that I'm Australian.
Oh, true. But you're also, east.
Well, no.
It is weird that I consider you east instead of west.
I mean, California at the moment, so that would be west for the US.
Yes.
But, and in Australia, yes, I did grow up on the East Coast-ish. But, the accent's there's very little accent difference between portions of Australia.
It's like you can't go more than 3 hours away from a place in some places of the US, and then you're in a new accent area.
Yeah.
It is so amusing.
One of my father's favorite stories was when he came out to LA to visit for a event at one point.
Mm-hmm.
And he was picking up gas at one of the gas stations in Vegas. And did I say he went to LA? Because he did both. I mean, it was one of those trips of he landed in LA and then drove out to Vegas because that is just what Australians are likely to do. And the rest of the people in the US are going, you did what? Why would you do that?
All right. Usually you go to whatever the closest airport is. And then you go from there.
Yeah, but it turned out if you picked up a rental car in in LA at the time, you actually wound up saving like $50 a day. And my father is nothing if not cheap.
LA, saving money of any kind.
Yeah, my father is nothing if not cheap, so it was cheaper for him to drive the extra little bit than rent the car, so he drove the extra little bit. So anyway, he was picking up gas in Vegas at the gas station, waiting in line behind somebody else because he wasn't used to the idea. Because in Australia, you go, you pump your gas, you go inside, you pay at the counter. Most gas stations in the US have moved over to pay at the pump. Australia, even in the US at the time, I mean, this was late 90s. There was most places, there was a certain chain, I think it was Chevron, that did mostly pay at the pump at the time, but most of the others were you pumped and then went inside and paid. So he was inside to pay his gas behind somebody who was trying to ask the cashier for like directions to somewhere or something. And the cashier couldn't understand a single word they were saying. And the person couldn't understand a single word the cashier was saying. And they were both from the US. And neither of them could understand each other because their accents were just so different. And my father standing behind them went, yeah, this guy wants this. He's from Australia.
That is amazing.
And it's actually pretty common, honestly, for Australians to be able to pick up to be able to understand most accents for people in the US. But I have run into a lot of people in the US who have a lot of troubles understanding people from different parts of the US. And a lot of that has to do with the Australian accent is something of an amalgam of more southern US accents and some from New York and California. Because of when the country was founded and opened up for people. And by the way, for people who are watching RJ's channel, this is the sort of shit I will ramble on about in my stream all the damn time, so.
Yeah. And for me, it's just like, ooh, conversation.
So you're asking about a stereotype?
There's a stereotype that has it to where most of what you talk about is like kangaroos and shrimps on the Barbie.
Oh,
where did that one come from?
Britain.
Really?
Yes, really. Well, I know that's why you're here, Neo, but people in RJ's stream might not know that that's something that they want, and so if they want to come and hang out in my stream when I do that, then they need to be aware that this is what I do.
I mean, I kind of dragged you into my stream so that you would ramble, so that, you know, I don't have to do like 95% of the work of the conversation.
Well, you could try that.
That is one nice thing about collabs. You don't have to, like, focus, usually, on the conversation being a conversation, and you can just, like, talk and react and all that.
Yes.
It's nice.
And yes, Neo, marketing, exactly.
Marketing.
And speaking of marketing, I need 11 more followers if I'm going to have a public Discord.
Oh, you actually decided that?
Yeah, that's the follower goal for 200 followers.
Well, why didn't you tell me that before I made the tweet? I could have totally put that in part of the tweet.
Mostly because I don't consider Twitter worth anything right now.
The supporters are worth it.
There are other platforms you can communicate with me on that don't involve the uncertainty of what is going to happen with your information in the future. Now, that said, I'm hoping that becomes more certain in the near future. Because Tumblr was the best of the options I could find at the time.
Ah, okay.
I do not think Tumblr is a good replacement for Twitter.
It's really not.
I think it is a perfectly reasonable replacement for some things. It does have its own way of dealing with situations and such, but
Maybe like Reddit.
Even Reddit has the problem of where do you go?
Yeah.
I mean, there's too much choice on Reddit.
Yes. Reddit's just a bunch of, like, small threads, though, isn't it?
Well, it's a bunch of... Hi, Pookie.
Got time.
I have not been paying attention.
I did that.
Probably right at the beginning of the game.
Yes. The fact that you went into the yard made it so easy. And then I came over here and did this fence and came over here and I've just been, you know, piddling around, not going to that fence.
Well, you also haven't really been finishing off anything that you've been working on.
I've been trying.
Yes, very trying. Anyway,
Noob! I am a noob! I will use the noob as a defense.
But you can.
I'm wondering if the bottom of this umbrella would sturdy too.
The biggest thing I found with this game is it pays to be methodical.
Ah.
Because you don't actually have to complete 100% of the job for it to count. What you have to do is complete sufficient for it to count.
I have noticed that. Meanwhile, I'm over here treating it like it's, you know, a coloring section of an art piece in, like, Photoshop or Krita.
Well, no, because you're not coloring in everything.
True. I'm erasing everything.
Think cell shading as opposed to watercolors. RJ.
Okay.
That's what you should be thinking.
I can actually see the pixels. I can see the pixels here.
And?
They're visible pixels.
And?
And I just noticed it. It's taken me this long to notice that.
So, yeah. I can't even remember what I was getting off on my little rant about. Anyway.
I don't remember either. I was just, you know, partaking and joining in the ranting.
Yeah, I mean, we're just having a discussion about random bits and pieces.
Yes, that's kind of how it happens.
I'm very much trying to keep away from all of the usual political shit that I would spout.
See, that's why I don't have it as regular stuff that I spout, because it just makes life that much easier.
Well, it's perfectly fine for me on my stream. It just is not something that you want on your stream, so I'm just trying to keep it away from that.
I like having it as like a little area where if it doesn't exist, it's not a problem.
Except it exists everywhere, so it's always a problem.
I know, but I can at least try.
Oh, okay,
I
so
can make the world a nicer place.
So when are we going to start voting for ranked choice voting so we can get rid of the current political parties and actually deal with people who actually give a shit?
I know.
Yeah, I mean, that's sort of my issue. I mean...
Why is it the bottom? There we go.
All the way to the bottom of the jar.
The bottom of this was not clean. Weren't you down here and cleaning?
Oh, from the other side, yes.
So what, this is the last thing we're gonna clean?
Well, that was what I was planning on, yeah.
I can live with that. See, Pookie is everywhere.
Now, we should be on the... We have nothing more to clean other than a few fence posts and that now, but we're not. So before I start on that, we need to see what we need to get cleaned. So here's how we do that. If you open up your tablet, you can look through and see what's been missed. So the doghouse roof was not fully cleaned.
Oh.
And if you look right there, you'd missed right across that spot. But because it's a small spot, you actually have to come down and get the edges underneath.
Really?
There you go.
Cool.
Getting those back edges is really what makes a difference for that. So...
retaining walls.
Retaining walls. So it's this one over here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this one here is always a pain.
Fence panel, fence post, fence top.
So we actually sort of want to ignore the fence ones at the moment. Okay, there we go. Panel, posts, and top.
So the fence ones are the ones over there?
Before we assume that, let's check these ones over here.
The ones I did?
Yes, but that's not really why I was saying that. It's because if we check these ones and they're fine, we can ignore this side and move and sort of walk our way back over. So this fence post needs to be done. And you can see here along this edge here. And if you just run down that with a horizontal brush, you'll clean that one.
The lattice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's because of the lattice on the other side. Now that fence post is done. This fence post is done, so we're going to have one fence post here, correct? This one in the corner is good. The top panel, and then the panel. So yeah, this is literally the last piece.
Goodbye, Pookie.
So, that's the top. Come down here. It's all about being methodical, otherwise you wind up spending so much time covering. I think I spent like 3 hours on this particular area when I first tried it. Because I kept missing nooks and crannies. They've also made it easier for you to complete jobs and complete sections since then. You used to have to get rid of almost every yellow speck you could see. So,
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. See, in the time lapse, you're actually doing things that are, you know, useful, and then I'm just piddling around doing randomness.
Well, that's one way of looking at it. The other way of looking at it is that what we did was I hit all the outlying stuff and you started hitting the big sections in the center.
Yeah.
See, I'm willing to put a nice spin on it.
I mean, that's nice. I can live with that. Ooh, we have 3 new jobs. Okay.
Okay. So when it comes to the new jobs.
Uh-huh.
All right. Vehicles are quicker, so can be completed faster and therefore get more stars.
Do we have to do every single one of these in order to complete the game?
Yes.
Okay. So if I pick one, I'm not going to forfeit the others.
No.
Okay.
So looking at your options there, the bungalow is interesting because we're dealing with a house. The dirt bike will be quick. The playground takes a long time because there's a lot of area. And I would actually recommend holding off on that one. Let's do the bike, then the bungalow. That'll have enough money that you can buy the upgraded sprayer while we're working on the bungalow.
That makes sense. Unless, like, we get more new jobs.
Well, even so, we'll still want to do the playground as the next one.
Okay.
So.
Loading level.
That's right. I gotta push that.
Doing, like, an entire surface coverage.
Yep. And you're doing what I used to do. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, because it did work. You're bouncing around while completing things. If you stay in one spot, get everything you can reach from that spot, and then move to a new spot that's different.
Would make sense, yes.
So, like, I have this, almost this side of the bike done.
Yeah.
I come in low and get some of the low portions here that I know are always a pain and get missed all the time.
Cool.
Just watching how much of it just gets completed in one chunk. It's like...
I know, right? Ding, 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 ding.
I don't see anything more on that side. Don't see anything more there. We're down to 3 pieces. Fairings and the engine. So the engine's in the middle. Where are the fairings? I guess it doesn't really matter because... Oh, there it is. There's the bit.
Oh. I was just gonna keep spraying until something happened.
And that is how we do the
That's how it's done.
And this is why I say you deal with the vehicles first.
That was what, 5 minutes? I think I've had sing mode that's longer than that.
Yes, you probably have. Let me see.
That was awesome. So you said bungalow next?
Yeah, let's hit the bungalow next.
Apple Avenue. I kind of like that name. Start. This game would be so much harder solo. Just saying.
Yeah.
Where's green? Because I really like green.
Okay. Before you go any further, though, I'm gonna quickly have a look and see. How do I change my look?
Woody has contributed to the new channel point redeemed unlock.
Nice.
I am wondering, once that's a thing, how long am I going to be stuck in those voices before someone else redeems it? Like, am I going to be switching voices multiple times during stream? Or are people going to choose us?
We can hop.
What? How? Where? What?
What?
The ladder. Where from? How? What?
You mean the ladder I picked up that was lying down in front of the house and just used it to climb onto the roof?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
that one.
That ladder.
I recommend you take down. One of us should go down. One of us should be down dealing with the main house. The other one should be up dealing with the roof.
I made an X.
So. And keep an eye out for your funds as soon as you hit that $900 mark. Can you buy the upgraded sprayer?
You shall try. Will we actually get paid mid-job or no?
You get paid as you complete objectives. So.
Ah, okay.
You get paid for each piece that you get cleaned.
Cool.
In later jobs, if you're using the soaps, it actually becomes important that you get paid that way.
Ah.
As you can tell, I don't use the soaps.
I have been kind of curious about that, yes.
I actually don't find them all that useful if you get the upgraded sprayer. The sprayer, going to the highest sprayer is better than...
Are you breaking physics?
What?
It looked like you were over here for a second. Like you floated from there to there, and then went back there. It was really weird.
Well, you know, I do have a tendency of not paying attention to, you know, human laws.
Yes.
And I think it was some human or other that decided that the laws of physics were important.
White is worthless. Yellow's a little more useful.
How are we doing on the cash there? Looks like you're at 675. Okay, let's try and get you that extra few points. There's a nice chunk. That's the chimney done. Oh god, this wall. Okay. If I don't get up here, you're going to spend a whole bunch of time trying to figure out why on earth it's not completing down there. There's a section of... So one of the walls on the above the garage, if you don't get the section that's on top of the garage roof here, this tiny little alcove section up here, if you don't get this, then you spend a whole bunch of time going, why is this not clean? Why does it say I've got so much left to do?
Yeah.
And it's because you actually have a pile left to do that you just don't see from down there.
Ah, okay.
Okay. And this is where I show my stream why white is actually useful in this mission anyway.
Neo has also contributed to it.
Oh. Oh, I see, yes. Well,
I'm
I mean, if...
seriously wondering, am I going to be normal voice like I am now once that's a thing, or am I going to be Southern, or
I mean, if people are
am I
gonna...
going to be a cute anime girl for the entire stream?
Probably.
13,000? Seriously?
Well, I had the points sitting around.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, have you done your push-ups this week?
Oh.
Have you paid back chat any of the 144 push-ups that you were supposed to?
It's 122, thank you. We found out that some of the times that I was messing up what I was saying actually was, you know, other words that were not what I was banned from.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, I've not done the 144 because
So you're saying it was 100. You're trying to claim it was 122 then, is that what I'm hearing?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
That's exactly what you're hearing.
No, it was 144.
Okay. I will add 22 to it. I've been trying to figure out like the best way to actually do the 144.
RJ over here slacking and hoping we wouldn't notice. Exactly, Hero.
Yes. Hello, Hero. Have you just been lurking and I haven't noticed you until now because I don't look at the viewer names? Is that what happened?
I look at the viewer names once in a while. I try not to do it as a regular thing, but...
I never do it because I don't mind not knowing.
I do it if I haven't had anyone speak in a while.
Yeah.
Just because I do know I have a bunch of viewers who don't say anything. And very much lurkers, and I don't want to call them out, but I'd like to know if they're watching. So once in a while I'll look and see, oh, okay, yeah, so XYZ person, and again, I'm not even going to use the people's names here. Yes, they happen to be watching. Okay, good. So then in that case, it is actually, you know, I'm not streaming to myself, for example.
Cool.
Because I don't,
yeah.
I turn off the viewer count. I don't actually care about that. If I have one person who's actually watching, who's enjoying it, even if they're putting me on as background noise, then
yeah,
I consider the stream.
Mind being background noise. I'll still, you know, rant and ramble about randomness.
Yeah.
Pookie and I can, you know, interact.
So it is actually amusing watching some of the streamers I watch, watching their channels explode over the last little while.
I know, right? Like, I love it when channels take off.
Yes, yes.
And you catch yourself watching for them getting milestones and not yourself, and it's like, ew, they're getting this milestone! I'm gonna make a big deal out of it because it's awesome! Because, you know, that's just what you do.
Yeah. So before we finish this job completely, RJ...
Oh, I'm at 7:05.
I want you to come up on the roof. When you finish whatever. I'm not finishing that. We're not in our rush yet.
Okay.
When we get closer, when we're down to like the last 3, if you haven't come up on the roof yet, I'd like you to come up on the roof, and I'm going to point out a few things to you.
Okay. not how bad this rock looks.
The rocks always look weird.
Like, I'm talking cleanliness.
Yes. You'll get that clean. I mean, that's what we're hired for.
I mean, yeah. Hired to clean. I do find it kind of funny that someone took the idea of power washing, turned it into a game, and now it's this great of a game. There we go! Done. Cool.
Did you get the driveway?
Yes, I got the driveway.
That's
there we
actually
go. That's why that stupid getter didn't like me.
That's actually a difficult bit to get done. Oh, if you're working on the gutters, not all of them are going to complete. Okay, so you're up here.
Yes.
So have a look around at the horizon.
The volcano?
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, everyone needs a volcano. But yes, that's part of it. Just have a look around, look at what's out there, see what's there, and as the game goes through, see how much of it you recognize.
Recognize.
The devs have done a really good job with this. This actually does feel like it's something of a small town to me.
I will say they did do really nicely on the neighborhood thing.
Yeah, I don't really like suburbs like this, but yeah, they did a pretty decent job. Ah, yes, you're playing with the soccer ball.
Yes. Never-ending spinning.
There's also somebody else up here that you might be interested in having a look at.
Wait, what? There's a run function. Oh, that's so nice. Why Gas Station Simulator has no run function, I don't know.
Gas Station Simulator has no fun function as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. I can't hit it. Yeah.
You can't get over the fence there, no. It is possible, with the right tool, to hit the cat from here. But, bear in mind, you just saw an orange cat. And we're not yet there, I don't think, on the purchase for the...
Click. Just rapid click on the button that doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's not going to do anything for another, like, 200 cash, so get out there and get some of the bits. We'll make a considerable chunk with getting the house clean overall, but you'll actually make a lot more money by getting a lot of the tiny pieces complete than you will with the big pieces. On some of these early houses. I mean, as you get to later places, then you actually want to deal with as much as you can, as quickly as you can. But
I would pay for the entire job, but, you know, I'm not the one deciding who pays.
Well, technically you are. You're the person who's running the power washing business.
Yeah.
So you've decided how they're being paid.
Really excited.
What's that?
Maud's apparently getting really excited about how clean the house is going to be.
Ah. There's a gutter cleaned. The gutters, by the way, may not all clean. You've got to get the upper section of them as well, and I haven't hit all of the upper sections of them, so...
I figured I can at least get the lower section so that when you get to them on the upper, then they will complete for you. hopefully.
Well, they'll complete for both of us. That's sort of the point.
Yes.
So if
That
I
is the
switch to
goal.
white, and then... Oh, and a little thing, I don't know if you noticed. Left click turns the jet on for just a little bit. Right click turns it on permanently until you right click or left click to turn it off.
I learned that because I was doing left click for everything that I'm doing, but right click, makes it to where I don't have to hold it anymore.
Yes. I honestly played like almost the entirety of the first half of the game using only left click. I didn't know about right click. So that's why I wanted to tell you yeah. But I didn't know it was a thing, so I was sitting there thinking that I had to left click everything.
Kind of what I was doing. That's
And my
exactly
hand
what I
started
was
falling
doing.
off.
That's exactly what I was doing.
On the other hand, I was enjoying myself, so,
So, did you really care is the question.
Yes, because I couldn't play the game much. I had to stop playing it because, I was actually... It was starting to hurt my hand, so... To a point where it was actually getting difficult to do anything with the hand. Because your hand is not designed to hold pressure that much. Why is this much of the roof not complete? Oh, did I not do the...
Why is the door not complete? That's what I want to know.
No, I mean, like, I'm getting an entire... It's like an entire section that is saying that it's not completing. But from here, it looks like the roof is clear. Oh, that's because that's because the front side of the roof is not. Okay. I knew it would be something like that. It was an entire section that I'd missed. Because there was just too much of the roof dirty, as far as the thing was telling me, so...
I clicked accidentally. I didn't mean to click.
What?
I clicked accidentally and turned off my power washer.
Oh.
I made my life hard. I
Yeah.
didn't want to make it hard.
You get used to it becoming easier once you leave it for a little while. Alright, where are we at? Here.
How? 7 a.m. playing this?
What's that?
Jampy stayed up until 7 a.m. playing this, like, earlier in the week.
Yeah?
I have no clue how he did it.
To
To my knowledge, he did it solo.
Yeah.
This is a very relaxing game.
Yes. I have actually played this game for 24 hours straight.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I then realized what I was doing and went, no.
There's still dirt on here.
I mean, just because a game's relaxing doesn't mean that people are going to fall asleep to it. It could just mean that it's the type of thing that they can turn their brain off and not have to pay attention to. And sometimes that's just what we need. So...
Ah, there it is. Get these intricate little spots.
Okay, I think I have to come down now. Oh, there's a little area here that hasn't been completed yet.
Done. There. Okay. Well, that's nice.
Hmm?
That is not nice. I got a good chunk of it.
Okay. And the most difficult portion of this, actually, do I have an extension? No. I should be able to get this with just this little bit here. And then I'll move the ladder.
Like Pops is out of his rocking chair and having a look.
Pops is off his rocker? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, that's what I'm hearing.
Okay, good. I'm glad we're both hearing that.
I'm just reading the messages I'm being sent.
And I'm just intentionally misinterpreting them so that it sounds cool.
That makes sense. There we go. That part's clean. That's clean. Yeah. Now if this could just clean. Okay.
Right. I need to quickly check my own chat to make sure nobody said anything.
My chat is quiet tonight. I think they're enjoying watching and chilling.
Yeah. Well, just think, this would be really nice and cool to do. As in, cooling. I mean, it is sort of cool, but not in a way that people usually would consider something cool. You know, it's not fun's level of cool necessarily, but it is. It is pretty cool. There we go. I think. Nope, not yet. Bark, 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 bark. There we go. That's the roof cleaned. Bricks cleaned. How are we doing on cash?
Close.
Well, how close?
Like 22. I was gonna say 23.
Well, let's get that last few dollars. This back porch is a big chunk of cash.
So do all the small stuff that we can find.
Pretty much. I mean, if you keep going through it methodically, I wouldn't worry too much about the sides of the house right now. If we get the back porch, there's a number of different pieces there all in one
True.
sort of area.
The front of the house is basically done.
Great.
Thing I got was the driveway. Gotta water the plants real quick.
Okay.
Wait, I'm using too powerful. There we go. Much better. gotta care about the power of that, you know.
Well, you wouldn't want to kill the plants with, you know, using
No,
too
yeah.
high a sprayer. Yeah.
It's like using like any form of powered water for like spraying a dog. You want to be like on the lowest settings or use just your hose with like your thumb in the way of the water. Where it's kind of like it's pressurized, but it's not really.
We should be getting really close now.
9.
Oh, well then, as soon as we get this window, it will do it.
And no, I'm not speaking German. That's literally the number 9 that I'm
Yeah.
trying to say.
Yeah. You said 9, not 9.
They sound the same in my head.
Oh.
Like, to me, 9 and 9 sound the same.
That probably did it.
4.
Bitch. I mean, try to keep it, away from the words that, Twitch chat would auto-mod.
1! Are you serious? Look at my screen. 1!
Not until I finish this.
Okay, now we're good. We're 2 over.
Good. Go buy the sprayer. Because I want to use it.
Okay, so $, that. Purchase! There we go. Purchased. How do I equip?
Okay, so you go into your, if you press E.
Aha!
You
The
can
extension thingy or like?
change the main
there we go.
barrel. Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Look at all these
Cool.
cat prints across the back of the thing. I wonder where they came from.
Okay. I'll be right back. No, that. Work for me.
That's moss, so that needs a stronger sprayer than the white one. Always be closing. Ugh. The silly things my mind thinks of when I come close. Okay. Right. Alright. So I think we can just go...
So, the cat.
What's that?
Still can't hit the cat.
Oh. Maybe the cat just doesn't like you and is ignoring the fact that it's getting sprayed with water just intentionally to upset you.
Could be.
I mean, it is a cat,
Very much
and
could be.
that is very much a type of thing that cats do.
Yes. And now I can do this again. And not care about people getting motion sick.
What?
I turned the motion sickness off.
That would be nice. There's a lot of people who would like that option. How do you get that? I hate this gun. It's better than the cheap one, but it's... Ugh. I used to skip it and go straight to the next one, but apparently you can't do that anymore. At least not easily.
There we go. So.
Yes.
By the way, Hero. Earlier I literally wrote on a fence, "Hi Ellis, Pookie was here," and drew Pookie. It was kind of awesome. It was dirt art.
Well, I mean, I am doing an art stream right now.
True.
Tuesday's my art stream day. I need to come up with more things for my art streams. Yes. I have a couple of people who redeemed various redeems, and I also do have a redeem on my channel for give me something to do that I will take 20 minutes to draw.
Nice.
And if I feel like it, I will do more than that. Like, Emmy redeemed a do me fan art, and I went, gee, thanks, Emmy. I have to figure something out. Oh no, my network connection dropped to you. Let me see if I can rejoin.
You left the game?
I didn't. The network connection between us dropped.
The gasp.
Yes.
Internet work.
Internet not very good at working. That's good.
Or rather, I see your name. I do not see you.
I'm trying to downloading dirt.
You're downloading dirt.
That's what it's telling me on my screen.
Downloading dirt.
Yes.
What? How much space does dirt take?
It was a couple of K, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was like almost a megabyte. It was like
wow,
900 and something K. So.
Wow. There we go. I've been kind of busy while you were gone. Yeah.
You're a physics object, so I can push you around.
Apparently we are. What? Well, right in the gas mask looking area.
Yes. We're almost done with this house, too.
Almost.
So, when we start on the playground, which I assume we're going to continue,
I'm assuming.
I'm gonna quickly take a bio break and grab a beverage and such. Because all this water spraying seems to...
What, you're saying spraying water makes you have to use a bio break?
Yeah. It does make it more likely.
That's like watching videos of waterfalls doing the same thing.
Well, as long as you're not chasing them, it's fine. Wow. Do I need to explain that one, or...?
Yes.
Well, don't go chasing waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfall.
Ah.
Wow, okay. I'm not that old, RJ.
I know these things. I don't know these things.
Wait, where's the... There was a post that triggered that. Oh, there. There. That's what triggered that.
Post?
Post.
Okay. So where is...
There's the other one, right at the end. I saw it because I caught the glimpse.
Ah.
And then I bet if you come around this corner, you can get the last of it. Turn around, face here.
Oh.
In there.
There we go. Job complete!
Woo!
We have 325 again. Yay! We have income.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna quickly,
I'm gonna watch the time lapse.
yeah. So I'm gonna quickly go and grab myself a beverage and that, and I'll be right back.
Okay. I shall wait for you all. Or I might start. I don't know. I might just sit here and look at both our chats and see if they're going to be chatness with all the chatting stuff in chat.
I'm a very vegetarian because I love animals. I'm a vegetarian because I hate plants.
And this is why I have the hydrate stuff already.
Thirsty.
I grabbed it before stream, so that is not why I have to take a break.
Why?
Okay, as long as you take a photo of it first, you can play with it as much as you like.
No, it is kind of nice to stretch. Like the microphone is like at a diagonal, but above me angle when I do that. All the stretches. And there's another ad on Illiths. I kind of want to kill the villager just so he becomes a pocket. So are the ads actually synchronized? Because right now I'm at an ad with Illith. So that would be really cool if our ads are actually synchronized. That would be super cool.
Yes, you have a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Yes.
Look at them all in a row.
Well, big one, small one, some as big as your head.
Oh, wow, good.
Cute yawn while I'm on stream. While I'm on stream, I do the silent yawns, not the cute little anime girl type yawns. Of course. Sneezes I do like an anime girl, but that's it. That's the only thing I do. And then yawns are just silent. I don't understand it. I also find it funny that, you know, I get to look at all my little anime stuff, you know, near my streaming area. My new favorite is probably the little hanging cloth poster roll-up thingy of Shinon from Sword Art. She is awesome. A lot cooler with like Silica and Asuna on the two sides of her though. That would be a lot cooler. And then I think you're Rem. I can never remember because I don't actually watch the series you're from at all.
Nice.
It's Rem and Ram, and the blue-haired one is the one I have. And then Sakura and Miku over there.
Stop turning my lights on and off.
That like I watched Amara throw something at me, and then your character just went cross-eyed. That's definitely something that's worth clipping.
Code makes you sexy. I don't know. I've literally never thought of that. Ever.
I'm trying to work on it. I don't know if I am.
I'm a very vegetarian.
Like, I thought that, you know,
I love animals.
cooking and knowing how to do mechanics on vehicles. That's what I like.
Has a nice ankle.
I'm thirsty.
We'll take a photo. Why?
Okay, as long as you take a photo of it first, you can
And
play with
the
it as much
anime
as you
stuff, I haven't actually paid that much for. I mean, I paid for the Sakura Miku figure because that was from a anime convention, so I got it from the convention for the price that the convention got. Shinon, was actually a find at a yard sale that hubby went to. And it was a gift to me because he knew I liked Sword Art Online. And then for Rem, I paid $10 on Toreba because I just needed more crane grabs because I had already used my 4 or 5 free crane thingies that day that I had somehow. And I just needed like 1 or 2 more, and that 1 or 2 more was actually what got me Rem. So then I just, paid, or no, I set up the shipping because it was free shipping. And then just like a month later, suddenly, there's the Noodle Stomper Rem figure that's now sitting on top of my screen that holds OBS and my chat. So it was kind of awesome. You're back. I was totally not talking about my anime obsession with both our chats.
Oh, you weren't discussing anime waifu with the chats?
Oh!
Why not?
I don't have waifus, I have husbandos. And they're all the bad boy type for some reason.
Oh, well, if they're the bad boys, then yeah, they're definitely husbandos.
Every single one of them!
I mean, if you're, for example, trying to claim, like, Shinji from Neon Genesis is a husbando, I'm sorry, it's barely a, Shinji's barely a waifu.
If Riku were closer to my age still, like he was whenever the game came out, Riku's on that list.
Riku?
But granted, yeah, Riku from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, yeah, that's something I...
Granted, the game series is over 20 years old. So, in my defense, whenever I first saw Riku, I was younger than the guy. I think. Yeah, I think I was younger than Riku. Because let's see. Wait, no. Yes? Maybe? I don't remember the exact year. I might have been, like, right at... No, I think I was Sora's age when it came out. Because in Kingdom Hearts 1, Sora is 14 and Riku is 15. Kairi's also 14. So, yeah. It's weird to think that I was actually the age of the characters, or something like that, when it came out.
I agree, Neo. Shinji is barely a functioning person. That was sort of a comment I was making in someone else's chat earlier today, though. They mentioned that, Neon Genesis is basically an anime about, 3 girls who find mecha underneath their school, and they use them to fight aliens.
Okay.
And then I pointed out, no, it's 2 women and Shinji. And it's like, yeah, but Shinji may as well be a woman. And which my response is, no, Shinji needs to man up to become a woman in the first place.
This mind intentionally left blank.
And I apparently need to rejoin the stream because apparently it kicked me out again.
What?
I don't know. It didn't like me. It said, no, you can't play now. And I went, no, I can play now.
This is what I have to say to you. Right there. That's what I have to say to you. Stop kicking Ella out.
The thing that I can't see.
Mine.
Oh, I see.
Mine!
Okay. And Neo responds to that, to the whole thing with Shinji as a barely functional person. And I agree that's more accurate.
Yes.
When you consider the fact that Rei Ayanami really should be the one considered to be barely a functional person, because she really is just a cloned thing to slap in there. By the way, sorry for anyone, spoilers from an anime that ended in the 90s. And yes, I am going to say that after I say the spoiler thing, because if you don't get it, if you don't understand that by now, I'm sorry for you.
Never seen it, but I don't care. Spoil away.
Well, I mean,
will
that's
watch
the
it
thing. If
regardless.
you haven't seen it by now, then yeah. But Rey is basically, she was effectively bred to just be the Ava pilot, and this was when they thought the Ava pilots didn't need to have any sort of ability to interact on a human level. So she is really, really not capable of much. And yet she's more competent than Shinji. Which is
clean. It's not clean.
Oh yes. You can watch as Neo says as well here. No worries, talking about cloning won't really spoil Evangelion. You can watch the anime and don't get spoilers, if you know what I mean. And I do. I do know exactly what Neo means. I could tell you all the major plot points behind Neon Genesis, and you would still sit there and go, what the fuck did I just watch? I mean,
So
it's
one of those anime.
Well,
Okay.
it's a really good anime, and it does pull you in quite a bit, but at the end of it all, most people's reaction is, what on earth did I just watch? And a lot of that comes to do with the original run, the stuff that happens right in the last few episodes. And a lot of that was because the producer, story writer, I don't know, the person responsible for producing the anime was basically in the being rushed by the studio to finish. And it's like, well, but, you know, you're asking me to wrap up what should be another season in 2 episodes.
Why?
Which just reminds me of the comment that I think is attributed to Twain or somebody. I'm sorry for such a long letter. If I had more time, I would have written a shorter one.
But also makes nonsense.
It's not. If you
Also,
think...
with you spoiling that, it's like you spoiling Sailor Moon at this point.
Well, yeah, I mean, those shows have been out for so long that if you don't know the main plot beats, then you either don't care or you're gonna watch the remake. Like, if I talk to you about Sailor Moon, I'm talking about the original one. I'm not talking about Sailor Moon Crystal.
Say, Crystal is interesting, but there's just something about the original.
Yes, especially for those of us who watched it when it came out on first run.
Dang, I was too young.
Yeah, I know, you're a baby. Sailor Moon was the show that my TV would wake me up to in the morning so I could get to work.
Really?
Yeah. And if I heard the opening themes of Pokemon, I was running late and had to leave. This is why I never got into Pokemon, but did get into Sailor Moon. Because Sailor Moon was what I would watch while I was having my coffee, cigarette, and breakfast. And then I quit smoking, thank God. When they spoil Hamilton for you.
Never spoke.
It's just funny. I'm sorry.
Should we spoil Princess Bride next?
Where are we going to get a wheelbarrow from? As you wish. I think there are 2 movies that everyone should watch. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care if you're an English speaker of any variety, even if it's second language or whatever, you should watch.
If you don't say Monty Python.
I am not going to say Monty Python.
What?
Monty Python is up there as movies I think people should watch, but it does not fall into these 2 movies. You should watch both of these movies. They are equally important to watch.
Okay, as to what the 2 are.
And I put them in this order for most people, but order is actually irrelevant. You should watch both of them.
Okay.
The first one is The Princess Bride.
Duh.
Because, duh. And the second one is Rocky Horror Picture Show.
What?
Yes, RHPS.
I don't think I've seen that one.
We're gonna have to hold a watch party in my Discord so that you can have seen it.
I mean, maybe.
Okay, you hear that, everyone? Oh, speaking of which, there's something I need to do. No, Neo doesn't qualify, so I can't do that yet. If you happen to be watching this and you are a subscriber of mine, please reach out. My Discord is currently open to all of my subscribers.
Or RJ.
You have been my subscriber in the past.
Yes.
And you're one of my mods. So, yes. It is open to you for those reasons.
Did we seriously mod each other?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fairly sure you've been mod on my channel for a very long time. You never show up. But
I sometimes do when the toddlers don't need me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, if you just didn't have kids, that would be so much easier there, RJ.
I know, right? Sorry I can't be around to do mod duties. I have tiny people who need to have me around to survive.
Oh. Some people and their children.
Hey. If you're gonna say it right. The saying is, some people's kids. Thank you.
No. It's only that way if you're trying to blame the parents. I'm blaming you.
I mean, fair.
I can't wait until your kids grow up and start watching the VODs.
I know,
from
right?
your streams. It's going to be hilarious.
I'm so looking forward to that day.
I am going to have to be more careful for a little while once the kids get old enough that they can watch them.
Yeah.
Because, well, I do have a mouth on me, and you probably don't
They're
want that on your
toddlers.
kids. Which is even more of a reason why.
I want them to watch it. Like, that is the one thing I'm looking forward to.
Yeah.
The day that my kids can, brag to their friends, hey, my mommy's a VTuber! Wait, what? Yeah, she's an anime girl on the internet. She's part, bunny, part fox, part deer. Wait, what?
What's the name of the show? Not the show, the thing. Questionable content. Have you ever seen that webcomic?
Which one?
Questionable content.
I have not.
Okay. So I am going to suggest that you give up all free time for the next few months and go back and read the archive, because trying to read it from today, while perfectly doable,
How much content is this?
I don't know how many years the comic's been going for, but it's like 3 cartoons a week for a few years now.
To give up streaming for this.
Well, what I will say, if you haven't read the webcomic,
Yeah.
around about the end of last year, around about, I'd say, September, October, we found out one of the characters' mothers was streaming as an animated character online. This becomes funny because I wasn't VTubing that. I saw it and went, okay, yeah, that's something people do. I've heard about that. That's a little weird. And within 2 months.
And then you become one.
Yes.
I see how it is.
And every
Are you
time...
just doing the edging?
I'm just doing the edging.
Huh. Okay.
Well, because if I complete the edge, that's a full piece.
Really?
But the nice thing about it otherwise, as soon as it completes, you know the edge of the inner section that needs to get done. But it's also really quick to do because I can just run around it like this. And there we go.
Yeah.
That's all the edging.
Cool.
You learn these tricks when you're dealing with when you're having to deal with things for quite a while.
Yeah. The slide. Why? There's green. There's green.
The other thing is I did all of that with the white sprayer.
Okay.
Because it covers a wide angle, and with this particular upgrade one, you can actually hit most of that area.
Why that one's nice.
And wait until you get to the fully upgraded one. You can basically, like, cover entire areas with it and not have to worry about, did I miss a spot, because you didn't. There's subway stations you have to spray and everything.
Did it. The slide is done.
No, it's not. The dinosaur slide still needs to get done.
This slide is done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the merry-go-round's done.
Yep, and that was the first place I did because it's a solid piece that's easy to complete in one.
Why were those ever taken out of playgrounds, by the way?
Because, to be honest, Americans are very litigious. And there's no public health care. So if Kitty gets a boo-boo on the slide because they're a kid,
yeah,
then the parent sues the people who set up this park for all the expenses related to little Johnny's broken bone or whatever it might be.
And here,
And emotional damages because...
giving me band-aids.
Oh, okay.
My parents would, be like, here's a band-aid, go back, you're fine.
Well, I mean, if you actually did break your bone or something like that, then Yeah, but here's the thing. In Australia, my parents would have gone, oh, I just crashed my game. My parents would not have done that. My game actually just crashed out to desktop. Are you still there, RJ? Am I still there?
Yeah. Not in game, but you're still here.
Okay. Because everything just sort of stopped and I didn't hear anything from you when I mentioned that my game crashed and... Yes, I may not have my previous save game synced to the cloud or something. I don't care.
Having so many issues.
Yeah, it could be.
Because beta testing! Wait, what?
But
what do you not qualify for?
Qualify?
Neo's saying that he doesn't qualify for something.
Oh, that was a little while ago when I was talking about my Discord.
Ah, okay.
Neo is not a subscriber to my channel.
That makes sense.
Huh.
Incentive to actually subscribe.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I need to get up there.
No, you don't.
I have to treat this like the jungle gym it is.
Okay.
Okay. How do I... Okay. Platforming 101. Yeah! Nope. I feel like I was better at this like 10 years ago. Yeah. Nope. I can make that joke, right?
What joke?
That I was better at this 10 years ago?
Sure, you can make that joke. I was laughing about something else. Well, thank you for the subscription, Neo. I hope you enjoy it.
Right after we talk about it?
Yep. And unless you look at my channel, you won't know what happened.
Well then. That's how it's gonna be, huh?
Neo has been active on a lot of my streams, so... I figured that, at least in this occasion, I will grant him a... Him? I don't know, I haven't asked. And Neo doesn't have, the pronouns mod from the Twitch, so I don't know. So, I haven't asked Neo if, sorry, yes. Neo has been, fairly active in my channel, has shown up to a lot of my streams and that. And so, if I'm going to currently hold to the rule of only people who are subscribers are allowed to join my Discord at the moment because it's private, then Neo is going to have to be a subscriber to be given that option. Oh, and Neo is telling me the pronouns are he, him for him. So, okay. I will update the brain registry for Neo. And then proceed to promptly forget it next week or something, because it's usually not something I'm good at remembering for people. But yes, Neo, I will send you a message a little later this evening with the Discord invite. I'm slowly going through and...
Except you don't have a GIF for.
No, because I don't need a separate channel for that. If people want to do it, they could do it in the main channels.
But it's so fun to have a channel dedicated to it.
Well, it's also fun to do it in the main channel while the people are trying to have a conversation.
True, true. And I'm not against that in, general. I just, wanted to have the GIF war so I could watch the de-evolution of the channel.
I don't think Neo had noticed my pop emote until just now. I don't think.
Well then.
I am now getting it threatened that it's going to be used everywhere. And all I will respond to that is, good? Maybe that'll get me more viewers?
I mean, maybe. It might.
I mean, I enjoy having discussions with, you and other people and all this sort of stuff, and with Neo and everybody else.
Yeah.
But it does feel to me at times like I'm talking inside a bit of an echo chamber, and I'm only speaking to the same group of people, so it would be nice to occasionally add to that.
That's when, someone like Woody randomly coming along and then, becoming actually pretty active after that is really nice.
Yes, I do like the random people. I mean, you remember Spacey, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's...
Did I forget Spacey?
I think
That's
forgetting...
the question you should be asking.
I think forgetting Spacey is next to impossible.
I do too.
He randomly showed up on my channel because I was streaming Stationeers. I was one of the only people doing it. Yep. He showed up and was talking about it and was really interested. He'd never actually played it himself. He had it. He really wanted to play it. Was having, some issues trying to get around some things. And it was like, so I was just sitting there talking to him about how you get, because I was starting the new base out as one of the first Survival Tuesday base builds. And we just got talking. And I actually have the stream recording for when, for the very first time he showed up in my stream.
Kind of awesome.
Yeah, I think it is too. And we just talked about random stuff, and I dragged him along to some VTubers streams at times, and that's sort of what got him into VTubing. There's also... I've spoken to him a little bit. He's in a bit of a bind because he's working full-time at the moment. So
that's why he's not active.
Yeah, he's not... He's showing up to a lot of people's streams. I mean...
Yeah.
But he's just can't really be active in a lot of them because he's just too tired to really do much more than just watch.
That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. And that's the sort of thing when I talk about when I know I have some people who just lurk, and I know it's just
Yeah.
because they're just beat, either tired or whatever, and I like to know that they're watching.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why you haven't seen Spacey in a while. He got himself a full-time job, and it's a job that he really enjoys. Sorry?
Is it programming based at all? Because I know he likes programming.
He does have an interest in programming, but that's not what it is.
Okay.
He's...
Obviously, I don't have to know exactly what it is.
Well, what I will say, because he has made some stuff public knowledge in his Discord and in other places.
Okay.
Not
Yo, Triton! Speaking of people who aren't around very often because of adulting and work and all that.
Oh, I hate adulting. Can we just outlaw it and then we don't have to deal with it anymore?
Yes, Triton, I miss you.
We should take
I
that
have said this before.
Hi, Triton.
So Triton and Squirrel were actually my two first active chatters. And they appeared out of the blue one day, and then they became like the most active, and it's like, okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, some of our active chatters are like that. The only thing
Triton, I have absolutely stolen your phrase of VOD Goblin to where I'm actually using it.
I'm getting other people to use it as well.
Yes!
Because VOD Goblins is a perfect term. I think it's great.
It is a perfect term.
I love the term.
I love it.
So, Neo also said the only thing that keeps him from interacting is ADHD. If I did my work as I should be, like full-time, drawing for 10 hours a day or something.
Okay. That's not too loud. I don't think.
Yeah.
I keep making sure that my spraying isn't louder than you. Because I can hear you fine. I just want to make sure that my stream can hear you fine.
Well, I mean, I guess they could listen to me if they want to. Or if they really want to hear me clearer, they could just come over to my channel where...
True, true. All you have to do is !collab to see that link.
Yeah, that works on my channel too.
Or you could do !who the frick is RJ playing with?
Yep. But it doesn't say who you're playing with.
It says enough!
Doesn't give a link to a channel.
True, true.
Yeah, yeah.
And yes, that way you get to see both of us. Or one of us.
Yes.
You can totally leave me for Illith.
Join us! Join us!
Or you could be like Neo and watch both of us.
Yes. I like to watch multiple streams. See, I will admit, I don't watch... When people are collabing, I don't always watch the other person's stream.
Yeah.
Unless I like both streamers, and I watch them at other points in time.
Yeah.
So I get it if people want to, just hang out in one stream or the other. I'm not going to try and sit here and go, you should watch both of us.
Oh, that's what you're cleaning. Okay. I just see all these things finishing, and it's like, what? By the way, these were always so fun. Just saying.
Yeah, I was... They didn't add those to playground sets until after I stopped going to playgrounds. Remember, I'm
Also
bloody
had
old.
a lot of kids that I've played with like throughout my life. So my playground time was actually extended by about 5 to 6 years.
Hmm.
The joys of being part of a homeschool group.
Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, I got a real education in a country that actually is interested in education, so I didn't listen through most of it, so it's not like I could say I got a good education. Because if you're not fucking paying attention, then, yeah.
I got the skill and ability to teach myself anything I want, whenever I want.
Yeah, so did I, but that came from the stuff I wanted to learn wasn't being taught in schools.
I've literally played every single sport except for, like, I don't know, polo or water volleyball.
I've done water volleyball. I haven't done polo.
Oh, I'm talking on teams.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking actual sports teams. Like, if we're talking just things that we do because, you know, you happen to be in the pool and your friends are playing volleyball, I've totally done that.
I have a feeling that if I kept paying attention to my school till the end, I would be dumber. Okay, that's a goblin in it. What's the term? Has goblin in it? I need to know. Oh, yes, Neo. The term is VOD goblin. VOD. So.
VOD.
Yeah.
VOD, as in, like, the videos that streams become after they have no longer been live.
As streamers, we get to know we get a little bit of detail about the people who actually watch those. You know, it's not like the names of the viewers or anything, but we get a little more insight into the people who watch those, if we care to pay attention to it. And so it's pretty clear from some of what you see as a streamer, you get people who watch your VODs repeatedly, but they never catch your actual stream.
Yeah.
And so those are the people that I refer to as VOD goblins. Because they're not people who are watching the main stream, they're just watching the VOD. And
in Triton's case, he just couldn't watch my live streams for a while because he had to adult.
Well, yeah. I mean, there are many reasons somebody might do it. I'm not saying that it's always the same person or same group of people who are VOD goblins or for the same reasons. It's just that's the reason that's the way I use the term, is to refer to the people who consistently are watching my streams as a VOD rather than live.
But the truly dedicated VOD goblins are the ones that will subscribe to your YouTube whenever it's nothing but VOD storage.
Yeah, and I've got a couple of those. Those people are... None of them comment on my YouTube, which I think is interesting.
I think I've gotten, like, 2 comments.
Yeah. You have a YouTube?
I have a YouTube.
Huh.
Exclamation point YouTube!
That require me to type. I think it sounds weird, Neo, until you think about that there could be many reasons for it. Somebody who's in the wrong time zone but likes your content.
Yes.
Maybe they caught you once or something like that, and they went, you know what? I actually like this, and I want to find out more about what they're doing, and maybe they will stream at times that I can watch them. Me on my way to comment on one of your VODs just to prove you're wrong. Go right ahead. Go comment on one of my YouTube videos. And then go comment on one of our
Is it hiding here?
Sorry, what?
Is it hiding there? There we go. There it is. Found it, Triton. It's a different command. Sorry. I figured that command was easier than just doing like all the socials as their own command.
I'm actually thinking once. I mean, this is the thing. I did open up commissions on Ko-fi. And actually, that's being really weird. I opened up commissions. I got a couple of people who followed me, but they're not listed as following me anymore. So I think they unfollowed me.
Weird.
Yeah, which is just a little strange.
I saw you're following me, by the way. That's awesome.
Yeah, I went and found you and was like, well, you know what? I'll just throw the follow-up because it doesn't hurt.
It doesn't. And
I know, Ko-fi is going to tell me...
that.
Ko-fi is going to tell me about the next time RJ puts something up on her Ko-fi that I might want to give her money for. Oh no.
You can buy my panels that I can totally, like, throw at you.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, actually, I was thinking of doing my own panels, to be honest.
Yeah.
I was contemplating doing... I may wind up doing that for the next art stream. I just don't want to be doing all the art streams about this is art I'm doing for my channel. So...
You did get my templates, right?
Yeah, I got them.
Okay.
Thank you
Cool.
for that. I already used the emote ones to start putting together the emotes. That's what I was using the
You're
other
welcome.
day. Which you would have noticed if you were in that stream, but oh well.
I would have, but...
And you would have noticed as well if you'd watched the VOD afterwards. I mean, that's another thing that you could have done.
Yeah, I need to catch up on, like, months of VODs.
And speaking of VODs, yeah, Neo's saying here that there's a few VTubers from New Zealand and so on that stream at like 4 a.m. for them. And for him. And yeah, it's a bit of a problem. I have a person who does a lot of singing streams. They just that's what they do. Actually, I'm going to give that person a shout out on my channel because I can.
Is this Emmy?
No, it's Husher.
No?
Explain your job badly. We interview, the interviewer asked me more oral things. They asked me for oral things.
Ever.
What? Wait, no. No. And that's how I got the job.
Oh, geez, I haven't seen that one from Husher. I missed that. I must have missed that stream. Anyway,
Set that up.
Husher is from the Philippines. So most of the time when she's streaming, I can't catch it because it's like 6 a.m. for me. And I'm not awake at that
It's
time.
like Shunzo for me. Forget where Shunzo's from, but he usually streams until 9 a.m. my time. And he starts like at 4 or 5 a.m.
Yes, Neo, I agree. And that's how I got the job at the end. Just makes it perfect. And
Most times I'll just watch the YouTube time lapses of him 3D modeling. Because in an hour I've seen a week's worth of work from him.
Yeah, I'm actually wanting to look into how Krita does time lapses because it actually has that functionality. And what I'd like to do is use that for my what goes up on YouTube as opposed to what I've been doing previously, which is just dumping the VOD up there.
Yeah. I debated talking to someone about being my editor.
Oh, I wish I could find an editor. Yeah, apparently...
I have a guy, I just can't pay him.
Yeah.
And I don't feel right just taking editing from him for free. I don't want to do that.
I think you should probably talk to them about doing very minimal editing and see how much they would want to charge for that and how much time it would take them for each of them, and then make the
True.
determination as to whether or not you think it's worthwhile. Bear in mind that probably at first you want very minimal editing. I mean, and really until you can pay for them, you're not really gonna get proper editing. I used to edit my streams down to 15-minute snapshot streams for YouTube, and gave up after about a month because not only was nobody watching them, but I'd spend a day on one VOD.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was just no.
I mean, before people started clipping me, I did my own highlights.
Yeah, I don't even do that.
My own TikTok stuff.
Yeah, TikTok's a platform that I won't use.
I know.
Well,
It's just on my list of things that I use for.
I just like to mention that I won't use it and why when I'm talking about it publicly like this. It's because I think other people should be aware of my reasoning so that they can make their determination, because your viewers and my viewers might be interested in that.
I'm aware of your reason.
You're not aware of my reason?
No, I am aware of your reason.
Yes, I know you're aware of my reason.
You're not the only one who has told me your reason. Or rather, you're not the only person in my life that has your reason.
Yes, it turns out using a social media company that is run entirely by China is not something I'm comfortable with. However, and this is the part that I'm always willing to do as a rational human being, there may be some changes coming to that shortly.
What? To TikTok or to your rationale?
Oh, no, not my rationale. My rationale remains the same.
Okay, but there's possibly changes to TikTok?
Well, the owner of TikTok is a Chinese billionaire.
Okay.
Sort of he's sort of like the Elon Musk of China at the moment, except not a far right-wing extremist. And so this guy has apparently been getting some heat lately from China about how little information he's giving them from TikTok.
Okay.
I mean, to the point of, if this was the 90s, he would have been disappeared already, because that's what they used to do.
Well then.
They can't quite do it, and they haven't stopped him traveling out of the country yet.
Okay.
But he's been giving some pushback on that. So I think we'll see what winds up happening with that. Because if he does wind up doing the pushback as well as some thinking, as in some of the business analysts are thinking, TikTok may no longer be under Chinese control.
Interesting.
If that happens, I will have a TikTok account that day.
I mean, logical.
Yeah. I mean, as much as I don't like the idea of a robot berg having access to my data, so I don't have a Facebook account for that reason. I have thought about doing a Facebook account for the streaming stuff. But Facebook is... oh god. I don't know if you have a Facebook account.
I do, but it's like years old, and it is not connected to VTubing in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. if you look at trying to set up a Facebook account that isn't attached to your previous account, that is just for VTubing, you will find that you can't.
Really?
Nope. You are a US citizen. Facebook is requiring you to provide real legal name and documentation, and you only get to have one Facebook account.
Oh.
And it will be tied to your real name in their records.
Oh. Now I kind of want to see if I can do this.
I mean, there are ways to cheat the system, but you are violating Facebook's terms of service. I mean, yeah, I mean,
I've created accounts that are not like me before.
Yes,
Because-
and it's a violation of Facebook's terms of service.
Huh.
They know they can't stop you doing it because there's always a way that you can get around. I mean, honestly, if they provide a technological solution to get to block it, there's a technological way to get around it. And yes, there's the comment there of even the fact that they were proven to sell our info before. Honestly, I don't know why anyone is ever shocked by the idea that Facebook or Twitter or Google or anybody else sells our data. They tell you so in the terms of service. It's blanket. It's right there. I mean, people used to go off at me about Facebook about it, and it's like, because I tell them that, well, Facebook will sell your data. And they go, but the terms of service say they can't. So I'll pull up the terms of service and it says, Facebook promises to keep your data private. From all of these things and in all of these situations, okay. And everyone's like, yeah, see right there. And I went, yeah. And then read the next paragraph. Facebook agrees to share its data with its contractors as necessary for the contractors to do their jobs. Notice there's nothing there to say what the contractors' jobs are. Okay, Facebook, I would like to sell your data. That's easy. I will hire a contractor, to sell your data. Okay, here you go, contractor. Here's all the data.
And they have to have it because it's their job.
Well, their job is to sell your data, so therefore they have to have access to all of your data. Yes. Everything is right there in black and white. There's nothing there that, to me, as someone who used to work in IT and read those sorts of things all the time, that would make me go, oh my God, this is a problem. No, it's right there. Right there. They tell you right there. They are going to sell your data. I mean, most of the reason Facebook got into trouble for it is because there are countries where doing that, selling somebody's data, is illegal. One of them is a little country in the South Pacific known as Australia. And that is why there are Facebook executives who cannot fly in Australian airspace.
Well then.
Because if they do, the plane will be diverted to an Australian airport with jets if necessary, and they will be escorted off the plane and arrested by the federal police. And
that is so entertaining.
It is entertaining, but it's also, these people have so much money, they're never going to fly into Australian airspace. They're not that dumb. And that's sort of the thing. It's like, well, yeah, these people can do this. The reason why the European GDPR is such a huge deal is because of you cannot. If I am a company and I have data on you in my systems, that data cannot be outside of the European Union. It cannot be by law.
Oh.
If I collected that data in the EU, it has to stay in the EU. So companies that do collect data in the EU have servers in the EU specifically for that reason. Well, yeah, I mean, as Neo's saying, conspiracy theory peeps out there saying, oh, they'll get your data with Twitter trends. No, the companies just, when you sign up, you agree to give them all your data. This is the reason why when Musk was going to buy Twitter, for example, I said, no, I have to shut my account down. Twitter is just going to sell my data. I mean, that's one of the ways they make money. They're just going to sell my data. It's going to go to an advertiser to try and figure out what the best way to sell me, you know, left-handed socks or something.
Socks. Not footed, handed.
Yes. I mean, you know, advertisers will try to advertise anything. So, you know, that to me, while it's annoying and I consider it a breach of my privacy, it's also part of the modern existence online, and I'm willing to accept it for the exposure for something like running my Twitch channel. But YouTube, but Twitter also didn't have my, well, actually Twitter did have my real name and such, because it made some things a little easier if I did that. But they only had it in some key record places. What Twitter also had, and this is the part I was most concerned by, was all of my links, who I follow, who followed me, private messages, public messages, all that sort of stuff. And I talk about a lot of topics that are related to the LGBTQ community. I do a lot of support for that. Partly because I'm part of the community, but also because it's something that needs to happen. People need to realize that what the community is asking for is to be respected as human beings. Which I think a large number of them had their head in the sand because they thought that, well, you see, we give the same rights to, you know, we don't cut away rights to half of our population. Yeah, we actually just did. Yeah. In the US. The rest of the world actually is pretty good, but, yeah. Yeah, 51% of the population just lost rights, and the rest of the population just lost the right to privacy. But that's just a legal analysis, and I'm not a lawyer, so go watch some wonderful legal analysis YouTube channels. They will tell you all about why Roe v. Wade being overturned was a very bad idea for everything. And it's got nothing to do with abortion. Sorry. But anyway, that's me going off on a rant again. So back to where I was saying. Yeah, so Twitter. It had all of those links, it's got all of that data, it's got everything that I know about, all that sort of stuff, which also suggests that, let's say I sent out a tweet that was in support of LGBT rights in some way. What's a vendor, you know, a company, a corporation going to do with that data? Well, they're going to know that that's the account to send information about, look at our Pride sales, look at this, look at how wonderful we are in the month of June, rah, 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 rah. I don't care. They do that anyway. They rainbow wash June 1st. And then June 30th at 11:59, they're all like, LGBT? What's that? And it happens every year, and it's no big deal. Musk has made it plain through his actions that he will take that information and sell it to groups who actually wish physical harm upon the LGBTQ community. Which means all the people who supported me, who are part of the community, he would be selling their data to people such as the person who shut up the Pulse nightclub. And people wonder why I want it off Twitter.
Enjoying the satisfaction of how much thick sand is up here and removing it in seconds.
Yeah, that's actually... I'm a lot of these, I wonder, how the heck did they get that soil up there?
Yeah.
And yes, Neo, it is a bit of a... yeah. Which is why I'm happy to see that he's trying to pull out of the deal now. Now, a lot of people point to that and go, see, he's not interested in doing it anymore. Yeah. Yeah. The thing I think a lot of people are sort of forgetting with the whole thing, when it comes to a buyout of a company like that, there are contracts that are signed. Oh, how are we doing on cash, by the way, RJ? Sorry, I jumped around on you. Did you mute me?
It's clean and pretty.
Did you hear me?
I did not.
Oh, I was asking how are we doing on cash?
707.
Okay. So we want to try to get it up to that 2,000 mark. Once we have 2,000, you don't want to go below that, but start spending on a few other things if you feel like it. We're actually starting to get some of this stuff, some of the big buildings sort of together. There are so many nooks and crannies on some of these that it's just, ugh.
Can tell.
Hearing that ding, 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 you're going well there. Oh, let me grab the ladder, because that'll help with some of this. We're 94% of the way through completion on this, by the way.
So, almost done.
Yes, almost. There we go. Xylophone walls plink like a xylophone.
Plink like a xylophone.
Yeah. RJ is extremely focused. Yes, Neo, I agree.
She does that.
She seems to be in the zone.
RJ gets focused on stuff like this.
Yeah.
And it does kind of sound like a xylophone. I didn't agree with that until after I went onto this bridge. And I was like, ding, 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 ding. Okay, fine. Yes. Yes. It is a xylophone.
So
I'll agree.
the one thing I'm sitting here waiting on at the moment is Twitter's court case against Musk for a breach of contract. I'm really hoping that gets resolved soon. Because Musk wants out of the deal. Because it didn't get him the attention he wanted. Because he's a fucking whiny little baby. And all it did was drive Twitter's stock price down. And Twitter hasn't been able to shut him up at the moment because per SEC rules, they're not allowed to. So they're also waiting to see if he'll shoot himself in the foot like he's done before. But it's going to be interesting to see how that one plays out. And I hope it gets played out soon because I actually want to have my Twitter account back again.
Cool.
But that won't happen. It'll be whatever the rival platform that crops up as once Musk takes over Twitter, if he takes it over. So I don't want to go through the hassle of reopening an account. I mean, it'll take me a month or so to get my account back up to where I had it before. Anyway. Oh yeah, I mean, if it gets resolved that Musk is not having anything to do with Twitter, the day that legal case is put together, I will re-enable my Twitter account immediately. But I have to protect my followers, so... But yeah.
Okay, here's some fun math.
Oh?
How much water do you think it took / takes to clean the entire playground? In gallons.
No friggin' idea.
Because this right here is about a gallon.
This right here? Sorry.
I'm saying this right here. About a gallon.
No, it's not. Modern sprayers are extremely efficient. We got one when I moved into the new house. And it uses a bucket of water. I mean, you could set it up with a bucket of water for its use. We've, like, cleaned cars in their entirety with it. Oh, I know an area you've missed.
Guess it may not take this right here. Ah! Yeah.
So, see the monkey bars here?
Yes.
The top of them needs to be done too.
I did the top of them.
No, you didn't. Just looking at it, I could see that you haven't done it, even without using the thing. They get rusted.
There we go.
And you really need to make sure that you get every little bit. And you need to make sure it actually flashes when you do it. Otherwise...
Yeah.
So
I thought that was all one piece.
Nope.
It's that, right? Yes. So...
Monkey
slide
ladder.
guards. Slide guards, slide platform. Small bridge slats, we missed one. Tower lower walls, we missed 3. Tower roof support struts, we missed 3. Tower support struts. We already read that one. Tower trims, we missed 4. Tower vertical struts, we missed 1. And other than that, we're good.
Okay. So if you select something that you've missed and click on it and highlight the bar, when you jump back out, it should actually pulse slightly. Climbing pole guards. So if I look for those, so I have this one here on the edge here is actually highlighted for me. It's telling me I missed it, that something's missed on it. And I bet it's going to be from around in the main area. So if I, oh, that's that one. That's that.
Is the pulsating.
So I don't know if you can see this one. I don't know if this one's pulsating for you, but it's pulsating for me.
That one and this one are pulsating.
Okay. Oh, these may need to come in from underneath, actually. No.
One's done.
Okay, so that's tower lower wall. What the?
There we go.
Ah, this the back section of it. There we go. Let's go to the yellow.
Let's see.
And how are we doing now? Large bridge slats.
It's this one right here. Got it.
Okay. Slide platform. That's done, that's done.
Here. I don't know how to get to it.
That's a tower support roof. That's the tower support. We got that one. That? Oh, that's the piece I'm looking for right here. There, that bit's done. To get up there, it's easy to forget that we have additional equipment. We have a little step stool.
And I guess.
So. Okay. That one's completely missed. It's probably the outside, actually. Okay, so what are we looking at next? Tower lower walls. I have 2 of them that need to get done. So this one here. There. And also, when you point at things, I don't know if you've noticed, it actually tells you how much it needs to be completed.
I have not noticed that. I've noticed it says what they're made of.
Yeah, but there's a little bar between the name and the cleaning product you need for it, not what they're made of. If that bar has any white on it, that's the bit that needs that's how much is remaining to be cleaned on it.
Okay. Aha. This one.
That's cargo net.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. We're down to actually being told what we have left.
Okay.
So let's get the roof support strut. So actually,
there's one of those.
Yeah, I'm
Tower
trying to
support strut, there's one.
figure out where that is.
Tower trims, there's 4. Aha.
So this one here needs to get done. There, yeah. Okay. Actually, do we have the extension yet? No, we do not. Okay. Yes. Complete. Okay. This is actually one of the more complex jobs. And it's one of the earliest jobs you get.
Cool. And time lapse of awesomeness.
Hooroo!
Okay, that was kind of one of the coolest time lapse that we've had so far. Wait, what? Nia, you subbed to my YouTube? Thank you. I was hyper focused on cleaning. I am sorry.
We had discussed
golf cart
that.
next?
Yeah, just give me a moment.
Okay.
Oh, I can't do that because I don't have the thing yet.
The time lapse? Yes, it was amazing. I love the time lapses. That's at the end of every single level. But that's my favorite one so far.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. So something like this, if it was being done in real life, they'd actually do a lot of water capture and so on, so I'm not exactly sure how much they would wind up using. But in game, you use way too much water.
Yeah. It looks like you're going through like a gallon every 30 seconds, if not faster.
And possibly.
Are we ready for the next one?
Yep.
Okay. Only $100 for this one.
Mm-hmm. That's because it won't take very long.
I like that they're easy and all, but can I please have more money than just $100 for a golf cart?
You probably wouldn't get paid more than $100 for doing the golf cart in real life.
Take longer?
What?
Oh, if you get $100 for a golf cart, that means you have to finish it, like, even for a good profit ratio of like $50 an hour, you have to finish it in 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You do.
That's possible.
Quite. Doesn't take much to clean a golf cart. Okay, and now for the fun bit.
The top?
Yep, done.
Job complete.
That's why it's only $100.
There. Clean up the golf cart. Mine.
And we got GG's from Neo about that.
Yes. All the GG's. Wow, that time lapse was like I think 20 seconds.
Yeah. So how do I change my equipment? Oh, there's a clothing tab on the window. Okay.
You told me how to do it. I don't know.
No, I know how to change my equipment, but how do I change my equipment?
Like that?
Rah. Oh, this is actually a fun one.
Looks like Monster House.
Yep. So anyway, next thing I was going to say. This one's a fun one. Keep an eye out. Don't just clean. Pay attention to what happens as you clean on this one. And by the way, there's lots of tiny little trim pieces all over this damn place.
This right here I should pay attention to?
Well, that's useful, but and I'm using specifically the sprayer that won't take that off. What's that?
Hangman.
Okay, as you go around the house and you start cleaning things, I know where they are, so I won't actually get rid of them if I see them. This looks way too much like Monster House, I'm concerned.
So whites will not get rid of him?
The whites will not get rid of it, but it won't get rid of anything deeper either. So here's what I'm going to ask you to start with. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go up or do you want to go down?
I'll go down.
Okay.
Because it's more fun when you do platforming.
Fair enough. In that case, I'm going to be very...
That's the only way I can get you to do it.
I'm going to be very clear on this. If you're starting around here, do every one of these things. Make sure you cover each of these pieces. Because, for example, if I'll show you here. I'm trying to remember which is the trim piece here. That tiny corner here was one trim piece. If we come around here, I think this one goes all the way around the corner here. You have to make sure each piece does. Otherwise, you will have completed the house and have 50 pieces you haven't completed. So I'm going to tell you that right now. It is a pain in the neck. Now, pay attention to what you see on the text messages that go back and forth.
Kind of been paying attention to those.
For this one, definitely start paying attention. Pay a lot more attention to them.
That's how Pops was coming inside to look at the job. Sorry, kitty paw prints.
Yes. So I will say this house was owned by a famous actress. The new owner wanted the place cleaned because it hadn't been cleaned in a while. Now, this is almost word for word a situation with a house in LA from an extremely famous actress. Though in that case, I believe her body was found in the house.
Okay.
But this one is not that type of story. In this case, it's just she had the house for so long and didn't want anybody else bothering her, so she kept it private and never actually went outside and cleaned the place or anything else. So it looks the way it looks because it never actually got cleaned. And of course, she was rich and eccentric enough that nobody really paid much attention to it. So in this particular case, yeah, she was a famous movie actress, did a lot of horror movies. So, yes, this, I wouldn't be surprised, looks like the monster house. That was the aesthetic they were going for when they put the house together, and then they came up with the idea of the actress whose house it was and all that sort of stuff. So.
That
And you might want to read out the text messages as well. He method acted so good that the house impersonated it. Yes, Neo, exactly. Actually getting some windows done, which is nice, because RJ's been stealing all of that from me before.
they can have up to like 6 players.
What can?
Like different modes in this game.
Oh, yes. There are some modes that let you have insane amounts of people in the game. But can you imagine 6 VTubers together trying to collaborate on something that's constructive?
Chaos. It would be amazing.
It would be interesting. It would be fun to watch, yes. But I don't think it would actually succeed. I don't think anything constructive would actually wind up at the end of it.
That and ever happen when you get 6 VTubers in one room?
Oh god. It'd still be sitting here talking about so how do we spray the fan out? Oh, hey, a sec. Chat says hydrate. Alright, everyone hydrate.
In a second, chat. I have priorities. I need to get this up here.
Well, I was talking about what would happen.
Bug.
Getting 6
Bug
VTubers
for me.
together to do something. I mean, what's the phrase? VTuber greeting. Hydrate. I want the improved one because doing this with the green is annoying as it's small and slow.
There. It looks pretty-ish. Ish.
Oh, we gotta hydrate. And that one's a real one. Ah. Thank you, Nia.
Street time.
Bait your chat into using the channel points so none of them use the expensive redeems.
Exactly. Why do you think I added text to speech? Come on.
Because you want me to do something like I did to a streamer earlier today, which is they were talking about things, so I had their text-to-speech engine say, "Oil me, daddy."
Wow. Wow.
Well,
I mean,
that's what text-to-speech is for, right? Yes?
long
No?
as it's TOS appropriate, sure.
Well, I mean, the text-to-speech thing is they have a little robot thing that, well, it's an AI, actually. That, needs... that you use to have it say things, and, he was talking about oiling something. That's right, he was playing West of Loathing.
Okay.
Which, by the way, that is such a cool game. I wish it had multiplayer, because we would have so much fun with it.
Yes.
You're
a robot now. Congratulations.
I'm a robot now? What?
Triton.
Oh, Triton is a robot now. Okay.
Triton used text-to-speech.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it. What did Triton say? Actually, you know what? I could just look at your chat. That's what I could do.
You could. You very much could. There we go.
Text-to-speech, so I am a robot now. Yes, exactly. So yes, he was playing West of Loathing and decided to go with the Snake Oil Charmer as the character class. So there was a bit of discussion about snake oil and what's used for and all this sort of stuff, and it happened just as I came into the channel. So, of course, I had to make the little AI say, "Oil me, daddy."
Wow.
Well, robot wanted its oiling. Nothing wrong with that. It's only wrong if you have a weird mind. And these people watch VTubers, so of course everyone has a weird mind.
I literally spent, like, I want to say an entire hour of my life just testing the text-to-speech and its functionalities. I had a lot of fun with it.
I used to have a lot of viewers, and that's the type of thing that I think would have gone over well with a lot of them. But, the numbers have dropped off quite a bit.
It wasn't too hard to set up either.
Nah, it'd probably be fairly easy. I was looking into it, I was going to do it, and then I stopped getting the 10 and 12 per stream regular viewers. Which was really weird. I'm going to be quite honest here. I'm not sitting here going, where did all my viewers go? It was, in a lot of ways, I was sitting there going, why the hell do I have these people watching me in the first place? Because I hadn't set myself as sort of understanding, like, I didn't know what I was doing or anything early on. And I do know where a lot of them have gone. So it's not like I'm sitting here going, where did they all go? Some of them have gotten jobs. Others have become part of VTuber groups that they just means they don't have the time. Neo is suggesting they can he can bother me with copy pastas to TTS if I add it.
Yes.
And I would respond with, you could just annoy me with copy pastas without having to do TTS. And then you force me to respond to your copy pasta and actually read it out, you see.
Imagine if we use the sub copy pasta, but we put it in text to speech. That would be kind of awesome. Just hearing the robot read all of it.
For me, the whole funny part of that though is that I don't use it on my own channel. So
yeah,
I only use it on other
you
people's
also
channels.
don't have text to speech.
Well, but even if I had text to speech, I wouldn't want it on my channel because I use that on other people's channels. So
Yeah, that's the fun of it. It's using it on people's channels that aren't yours.
yes,
I have stream elements for doing it on my own channel.
was watching Emmy the other night, and somebody mentioned ads. So out with the copy pasta, slap. I got a few. Wait, what? I realized I hadn't done it in Emmy's channel before.
Wow.
Breaking TTS is so good though. You go like, oh no, there's an earthquake on the stream. Rubber, 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 rubber. And it just breaks. Well, you see, the problem with that, Neo, is I live in California. That it could happen. Actually, we haven't had a decent one in this area in a couple of years. As in one big enough to have been felt. Which feels really weird because I used to feel all of the 3.0s and that. Because I came from an extremely seismically stable area to California. The very first earthquake I was ever in, I was watching a Sharks game from the stands. And earthquake rocks through in the middle of the game. And I'm looking around going, oh my god, what was that? And my partner turned around and went, oh, it's probably an earthquake. And just went back to the game. And I'm like, wait, what?
It's probably an earthquake. What? By the way, I've totally not used anything but the white nozzle. I somehow think that's just going to be a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. Probably an earthquake screams at the players. Yeah, basically. Oh. Hey, Eva. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everyone. We are spraying down houses.
And Eva, I owe you all the hugs. Cause Twitter's not good enough.
I agree. Twitter is not good enough.
Eva and I have been exchanging messages, or rather exchanging tweets, and it's like, I don't talk to you enough. I need to talk to you more.
Yes. Yes, we all need to talk to each other more.
Yes.
And speaking of that, for all of my raiders, if you are not following, I would appreciate the follow. At 200 follows, I open the Discord to everybody. Becomes a public Discord. At the moment, it is a subscribers-only Discord. So if you are a subscriber to me and you have not received a Discord invite, please let me know. Because apparently I'm being slack and I haven't actually done that for you yet, so... and also, the channel has new emotes. Including...
Cool, the otter is my favorite.
And including follower emotes. So feel free to go ahead and spam those emotes if you have them. And if you don't have them, become a follower and then you can get the follower emotes.
Follower emotes are like one of my favorite things that Twitch actually has.
Honestly, I didn't realize at first that subscribers got special emotes because when I first started watching Twitch, everybody I watched had follower emotes.
I didn't know the follower emotes existed until recently.
Yes.
I was under the impression that you had to subscribe to get any emotes at all.
Well, I mean, when you're watching small streamers, that's pretty much what you'll get. I started watching Twitch more reliably when Jordan Raskopoulos got herself a Twitch account. And if
I
you
came over here from YouTube. So like I've been watching YouTubers and then I started watching Twitch and it was like, oh, okay, that's cool.
I'm good, Eva. Thank you for asking. How are you, and how's all the people who came over with the raid?
Yes, and how was your stream?
I would have been watching your stream, but I was
But RJ hijacked you.
Well, that too. Also, if you watch more than 3 streams, Twitch randomly decides which one of the which 3 get your viewership. So,
Peyton,
I had been watching others already, and
okay.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Triton is headed to bed.
Night night. Don't let the under the bed monster eat your legs.
The under the bed monster eat your legs.
Yep.
I have never heard that one specifically.
Oh. Okay. I mean, the under the bed monster will only eat your legs if you're being a terrible person, so...
Makes sense.
Yeah.
And I actually have a schedule now, so... You know... People can actually reference it.
Seasonal allergies suck, Eva. I don't have them myself, but I do know many people who have them, and yeah, they suck. And RJ has a schedule, apparently.
Yes.
So
For once in her streaming career.
I updated my schedule recently as well. I got rid of the game names on the what I am planning on doing for each stream, and just sort of went with the theme of the stream, because apparently I just keep changing my mind. Because it would be, it's one of those things that I quite happy to, because I'm a variety streamer in a particular genre of variety, there's a lot of times I'm quite willing to just switch games. And of course I also have the problem of, I have streamers that I've hit like targets where like, pick a game for them to play, and I'm like, but I don't want to pick a game for you to play. I just want you to play the games you're already playing. That's why I'm watching you. And then, of course, at the same time, I'm like, but I want my chat to tell me what I want them to play. So yes, the struggle is real.
Suggestion box is really nice.
Yeah, and only one person has put a suggestion in on mine, and it's the forest. And that would have been a Tuesday survival thing, but now that I'm trying to do more Tuesday art, that's going to have to go into the Rando Friday.
It's the top of that, isn't it? Yep, it's the top of it. I'm not dealing with that right now.
Dealing with what?
The top of the garage.
Okay. Have you gotten the any text messages yet?
One mentioned there was something spooky.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, horsey get head pats. Thank you, Eva. And thank you for throwing things at me too, because apparently I need to wake up once in a while. Phew. Let's see, if I'm at 188 cash already, how are we doing on cash?
1,000. You said be on the lookout for 2,000, right?
Yeah. Because I believe 2,000 is the next sprayer. Well, apparently there's 2 suggestions in my suggestion box. I am apparently really slack. I should go look. Let me finish this particular gutter from this angle.
I think I'm going to be messing with a suggestion.
You're going to be messing with a suggestion.
Yes, I'm going to be starting one of my suggestions next week.
Oh, you're going to get good at Blender then.
I'm never going to hit that as complete. I will never complete that, ever. I even commented on it. You know I'm never going to hit this as complete, right?
Hey, you gave me the option to put suggestions in. Of course I'm going to suggest something like that.
True. But it's never going to happen. Ever.
Yeah, it's
Why? Because my definition of get good is going to change over time.
Well, yeah, and at some point you're going to have people turning around going, "Oh my god, this is amazing. Why is this suggestion here?" And it's going to become a meme in and of itself.
Yes.
Yes, Neo, I gave her that after watching RJ spend like an hour working on a single UV map on the Vampy model. Which, by the way, you should probably stream a little more of that stuff because I keep telling people that you stream it and then you never stream it.
The problem is I'm always busy on Fridays of all days. And it's like, no, I don't want to be busy on Fridays. I'm going to have to stream like 6 hours of this just to make up.
So pick a different day to stream then?
Or just don't be busy on Fridays.
Well, I mean, you could do that too, but that doesn't appear to be working for you. So that was why I was going to say pick another day to stream.
True. I was thinking of doing like, you know, random midday streams and be like, hey, I'm just going to do this for the next 5 hours. What are you guys up to?
Oh, you know what? We should have actually run past the little idea I was thinking about to our 2 chats earlier.
What?
The one I'd mentioned to you. And sort of get some feedback on what people would want to see out of it. Radio silence.
Oh, the thing that was in Discord.
Yeah, that I mentioned in Discord, yeah.
Yes. Probably should have.
Yeah. Do you think we have enough people hanging around now that it's worthwhile bringing up and seeing what people think?
I mean, why not?
Okay.
I got 3. And you have...
Some random number that I'm not worried about.
A number that's not 3.
I have at least 2 people who have said something recently, so...
I know the actual number.
Good for you. Well, no, you know the number that Twitch is telling you.
Yes, I also don't know bots or anything like that.
Well, there's also Twitch apparently has. I've seen that number go up in the post-stream message.
Weird.
Yes. And I think it's because I get a lot of lurkers who don't say anything, so they don't get counted as a viewer until after the stream ends and Twitch can look at their history and go, oh no, that's a real person.
Okay.
Like I have
weird algorithm, but I didn't program it.
I have some of my real life friends who occasionally watch my streams as lurkers, and they have never actually said anything in chat as far as I know. And I think with some of them, when they say something in chat, I'm going to get the first time chat notification and go, what the frick?
While I have how many family members in my chat?
Yeah.
It's just a regular thing.
I don't want half of my family to know I stream. Anyway,
I think only like 4 of the family members I have in chat actually understand the VTuber thing. And then the others are like, it's cool! It's a way to show off your 3D modeling! Yes, that's exactly why I'm doing it.
Well,
thank you for finding out my secret.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's pretty much a professional ethics sidestep thing. And it's fucking cool. Because, well, VTubing is cool.
It's fun, too.
Well, Neo, I have family members I don't trust with it. I agree. I think we all have family members like that. And anyone who says otherwise isn't really paying attention to all of their family members. They forget that there are some members of their family who they probably don't talk to, because all families have somebody who nobody talks to. I could say that categorically. It's one of the few generalizations that I will happily go with.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Exactly.
Okay. What am I missing? Aha. It's that.
I don't know. You're probably missing a lot. So...
This front fence does not like me.
What do you... Oh, the...
Dirt finder.
The pickets around the patio. Patio railing. That's what you're talking about. Hey, there we go. There's the roof.
Apparently we're going to help with a school at some point soon.
A school?
Careful how you go around the volcano.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I need to be told to be careful around a volcano.
Yeah, probably not.
Thing.
So, I also have family members who...
There's a UFO.
Maybe. So, I also have family members who... I'm not comfortable with them knowing that I do this. They would be supportive, but they wouldn't understand it enough to understand that I do have a privacy requirement related to professional ethics. So they'd probably come in and go, hi, insert real life name here. How goes the stream? And yeah.
perk of using your real name for VTubing comes in. Yes, sir.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have a problem with it if I didn't have the issue of being a psychologist who's pre-licensed.
Yeah.
And before my license, anyone can complain about me and call my license into question in the future, even if the complaint is unsubstantiated. Once I have my license, on the other hand, I am much better off and more able to... I'm more secure in what can and can't be known about me, amongst things. And that's why, you know, I use the voice changer. It's why I do the, you know... Honestly, the whole having a model thing basically opened up streaming to me. I've wanted to stream for a while, but I talked about all of this on Squirrel's, on the Squirrel interview. So...
I believe I was either there or I
You were there.
saw
You were the disembodied voice.
I was gonna say, I believe that was the one that I was actually in.
Yeah, you were being...
If I recall correctly.
Yeah, you were being interviewed as disembodied voice #1.
Yes. Now he can interview Pookie.
Yeah. And then eventually he might actually be able to interview you with a real model.
Eventually, yes.
But that would require you to figure out what your real model actually looks like.
Hashtag soon.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I very much get the people who don't want to tell family for the... Not only the non-supportive portions, but the ones that are supportive but wouldn't understand things like being secure on the internet.
Also, the nice thing is the youngest member of my family that knows is 26? 20-something? Something like that.
That's helpful.
So, at least the immaturity is like my idea of immaturity, like how I act immature. But, you know, I'm like 31, so, you know, I can be immature.
Well, you see, being immature suggests that you also have the potential of being mature, and I refuse to grow up, so...
True, true.
Yeah. I've had a few jobs, but I'm not ever going to figure out what I'm going to do, what I want to do when I grow up, because I just don't want to grow up, so...
I mean, I got the one thing I wanted to do when I grew up. I'm
That's
a mom.
true, you did.
Done. Wife, mom, done.
Yep. Adulting is cringe. Sun Tzu. Yes, Neo. Fantastic. Internet quoting for the win.
But I was cringe. I need to work on my cringe.
Okay.
My existence is not cringe enough. I need to work on this. Pookie, make a note of that. By the way, people are going to be like, what on earth? What is Pookie? What is a Pookie? It's a glue-like clay substance that you use on ductwork.
Yeah.
It's also the name of my mascot.
Yeah.
I should probably mention that too.
Probably. I mean, it could be worse. You could be talking about Puka.
Puka the Ninja?
Well, Puka the Ninja comes from Irish folklore. The name comes from Irish folklore. Well, Welsh
Really?
folklore, really. Irish and Welsh.
I only know of the cute little chibi ninja.
So, Puka in the Irish Welsh folklore is one of the fair folk who they are a trickster. They're well known for doing things like assisting people with harvests and then leaving after getting their reward, and people turn around and the crops are still out in the fields.
You know, they were to some level like that.
Well, yeah.
Mischievous folk, they, as far as I'm aware.
I mean, we're actually generally pretty literal. That's the problem.
Really?
I mean, Fae are pretty literal. Not we. Not we.
Not we, because normal human.
Yeah, perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Yes, Neo, they are very much the definition of a internet troll. The Puka were internet trolls before there was an internet.
Okay.
They're mischievous as opposed to malevolent is a good descriptor of a Puka. Generally very childlike in appearance. Or young adult. Sort of child to young adult in there. I mean, you know, they're not weird like Selkies that are, you know.
Yeah. Into the creepy symbols you found on the side of the house you're working on. Turns out they're just builder's diagrams telling the plumber where to put the gap for the overfill.
They do look creepy when you first see them, don't they?
Need to look at this other one. I mean,
now that you know what they are, they make they almost make sense.
Almost.
But they're supposed to be just typical builder's box for when maintenance was being done, when rework was being done on the house. They're not, you know, weird witchy symbols.
I should complain about it.
Well, but at least
I'm going to complain to Reddit.
Okay. Here's 25 cents. Call Lifeline. There's someone who cares. So, but yes, now you can move away from using the lower end cleaning thing, because, well,
Actually use the powerful ones.
Go. Yeah, let's get this place clean at this point. I mean, I've been working on all the stuff
that
needs to get done, but there is only so much that I can reach with this. Getting some of the extensions will be useful, but I think it's best to aim for getting the highest end sprayer you can before you start adding the extensions in that.
Sense. Hence why we want 2,000.
Yes, because that's the next sprayer. And we should be getting, I mean, I'm up to 239 cash, so, and I think I get like
1,388.
1,388. How many, coin star things do we have? What do you have?
4.
4. And we need another 35 to open it already, or is it...
Stars, we're at 89% complete. And
Yep.
I have $1,388.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm currently going back and forth on this patio like it's vacuum.
Well, it blows, not sucks.
Be cool is to be like able to, there we go. It would be cool to control like the heat of the water you're using.
Actually, that comes up in the text messages.
Wait, seriously?
Yes, you're not using a heated power washer.
Well, that explains why this is so difficult.
Well, no, it's so difficult because we're using the... I mean, even this upgraded one is not a professional unit. It's a home... These are home sprayers from what you read of the flavor text for them. It's difficult for us because we're using the stuff you find at Home Depot, not the stuff you find at a actual professional supply store for this stuff. And Eva, my day's been pretty good. Been bouncing around doing bits and pieces. Got a few things done around the place. Here. I'm hoping... I'm hoping to harass the partner when he gets back and find out where a laptop that he's supposed to be working on for me is and what that's going with. And seeing the sun striking the house after it's cleaned is very cool, is what Neo just said. And yes, it is. And it really does look a lot better when you get the place cleaned up. Though apparently somebody leaves all of these bits everywhere. It's like she's never cleaned anything before.
It's like you're playing with a total noob.
Yeah. I mean, who would do that?
Play with noob or leave stuff done?
Yes.
Leave stuff undone.
Exactly.
I'd still say noob.
Okay. So let's get this. Apparently I have to climb the ladders because RJ won't. Actually no. Because I've been up the top most of the time. She's been kind enough to leave the ladder where it was, so.
It's the one way I get you to platform.
Ah, that's what you keep saying. Oh, hang on a sec, gotta hydrate. Yeah, Eva, it might be that one.
Slowly getting the hang of this.
I'm...
And by slowly, I mean painfully.
Yes. I mean, it's only painful, for a little bit.
Yeah. I'm saying painful for you.
Oh, it's not painful for me. I've cleaned this house by myself like 5 times. With the starter sprayer, at least 3 of them. So, this is not painful. We're actually making considerable headway.
Cleaned most of that, apparently. I don't know how or why,
What?
but apparently I didn't have to clean most of it. Okay.
What? Oh, yeah, you only have to clean a certain amount of, once you have enough of a section complete, it actually just auto-completes the rest of it. So, don't feel you have to have the whole thing done.
It's like a large amount that I didn't have done.
Eva is saying hello to you, by the way, RJ.
Hello!
Wow, you just cut out on me. Discord is wonderful, isn't it?
Figured I would get the frog out of my throat before I did a proper hello. Hello, Eva! I have a frog in my throat that doesn't want to leave me alone, and it's making streaming difficult, and it's stupid.
I feel like suggesting bad things, so I won't.
Herbal teas?
Oh no, I was going to suggest something related to Kermit.
No, actually.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it because your stream is not mature rated.
By the way, this is not Rona. It's just
Eva says that she it's hard to see the name. Sorry about that. Yeah, she has a cure. She starts throwing things at me. That seems to work. I mean, you know.
I mean, I cannot argue with that kind of logic. It is unflawed in every way.
Well, but you haven't tried it yet, so...
I said unflawed. As in, there is no flaw.
Well, yes, but you haven't tried it yet.
Not recently, no.
Well, I mean, could you actually be, like, having problems because you haven't tried it recently? Hey!
This
okay.
I found also works. I found this works.
Oh, okay.
I need to throw
if you
things
push...
at you because...
The 1, 2, 3 buttons actually select the nozzles. So 1 selects your extensions, 2 selects your nozzles.
Well then.
Oh my goodness, this is like going to speed things up for me quite a bit.
Did we seriously just figure that one out on accident?
I just figured that out on accident, yeah.
Wow, okay. Let's see. Clean. Gutters. Missing one of the gutters.
Yeah, I found the gutter that needs the cleaning.
And then there are like a lot of wooden trims. I thought I did better on the trims.
Remember to catch underneath them?
I thought I did.
Not on that one, you didn't.
I am now checking all the underneath.
Okay, so let's see. We're gonna grab that one. Bring that to here. Climb. Apparently I'm incapable of climbing the ladder. Oh, wow. I apparently did not do a good job of cleaning the upper section of this gutter. And that is why it had not triggered yet. Whew.
There we go.
So now we have 3
That's
trims
like...
left.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
so
looking for them.
zoom, highlight, which ones? This one here. Ah! Hey, Amara. Yes, you can rotate the head of the power washer. I don't do it very frequently.
I think I need to actually select them so that I can see. Okay.
So that's that. That's that. That's that. Okay, so let's try.
Hmm?
That one's good. That was overloaded.
Moonlit Snowfall. First time I've gotten to say that tonight, actually.
You got a new follower?
Sativa.
What?
Eva followed me.
Oh. Well, yes.
I don't see these trims we missed.
Neither do
Where are
I. Aim mode. Selected. Ugh.
I have a total dysfunction with ladders in games, I think.
The ladder in this game is actually pretty easy. You just need to be directly aimed at it. And try walking... You just walk into it and point up. And you don't even have to point up. I mean... And it locks you onto the ladder if you're in the right position. So...
Thank you for the follow.
So it's definitely not any of the upper ones.
See it on the lower, though. And
So,
also, welcome to the Moonlit Snowfall.
before we
I'm
had the
searching for
individual highlights. Oh, and you got a follow from somebody else too.
Yes!
This one message brought to you by the Power Wash veterans of 1969. There we go. That's that one.
Hi, gang!
Oh, there's the other one. Ah, I know which. So, the garage door here.
It's the top of this, isn't it?
It's the top of the garage door. So we need to bring the ladder around for that. Come on. Click into position. There we
It
go.
is total chaos, and it is amazing, and we have done dirt art at least twice.
Yes. Hooray! There you go, boss.
The monster house.
There you go, boss.
Fine. I will. There. I will pout up here. Pout. This is my pout spot.
Well, you can pout over there. I think we're done with the house, so we can move on to the next thing.
Time lapse.
Exactly, Gantz. We are irresponsibly moistening each other.
Absolutely. It's okay. It's okay. We got hazmat suits.
Mm-hmm.
It's just water and soap. We're fine. Why is there a shoe house? I think the shoe house would be faster than the skate park, wouldn't it?
How much money we got?
1,675.
Shoe house first.
Okay.
It has a lot of little pieces that will get us money quicker.
Wow. That took way too long for my brain to process.
Oh?
Hazmat. More like, has Matt arrested you yet?
I don't... No. 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 You make me think. How dare you make me think?
It's Gans. He's gonna make you think.
That's true. He will do that.
Also, bonus duck.
Yes. Well, in my case, it's bonus ducks.
Bonus ducks? As in plural?
Well,
How are there plural? Gans, how are there more than one bonus duck?
So I've taken a cue from another streamer that I know, and I'm slowly starting to add some hidden keywords for tits.
As it ducks.
For cover.
For cover. From what? You play Donkey Kong!
Well, yes, Neo, the duck incident. The ongoing duck incident involving us, Gantz, and rubber duckies.
The ongoing duck incident.
Yes. Am I wrong?
Except I don't know if Gans realizes it's never gonna end.
I know, yeah, I'm sure he realizes it.
Too many people know about it. It can't end. We can't let it end.
I mean, have you been noticing the messages that my stream code sends out when Gantz starts streaming?
No. Did you make it ducks?
You'll have to pay attention the next time Gantz starts streaming.
Apparently.
The long-running broadcast duck incident. Exactly.
It's simple. The ducks took over. And things have just never been the same since.
Yep. This is the duck that does not end. It quacks on and on, my friend.
Some people
started throwing it and didn't know what it was.
And they kept growing forever just because the duck
that does not end. Give us time, and we will have the duck song.
We will have the most glorious duck song.
And then we will have to make Gantz sing it for karaoke.
Yes! I regret nothing.
Deal.
Deal. That was a very fast agreement. It's like he enjoys this duck thing.
Well, I would too. It's a great way of getting chat engaged with your channel.
Really
and
is.
It's hilarious.
Well, duh. Duh.
Ducks. Yes, ducks. You probably should, Eva.
Duh. No. Ducks.
Oh, that reminds me. You know what? Hey, I have a mod who's not doing her job.
You have a mod that stopped doing her job? What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, shouldn't she have sent out a shout out by now?
Oh, yeah. I guess.
Yeah.
I guess she should.
Yep.
Probably should.
I mean,
that would be, intelligent.
Slacker like that.
It's like she's preoccupied or something. Come on.
Yeah, I've heard that sort of thing happens occasionally. Speaking of which, we have someone we should shout out over here.
Yes. Probably. I mean, I can't think of any reason not to, so.
Well,
obviously.
that's true. And just because I can.
Well, yes.
Is it that one? Oh, wait. You know, we didn't shout out Vampy?
We did not shout out Vampy. How dare we not shout out Vampy?
Wait, that's wrong. What's going on here? Hang on a sec. I need to fix that. Why are you not mod? I'm sure I modded you. There we go. I'm slacking again too, apparently.
I tried. I
Yeah.
gave you the shout out and Ellis denied it. I have no power over it. I have no control.
Well, that's true. I gotta bleep, which I'll have to go read.
There's no escape. Give me some space.
Where is it? Roles manager.
Sorry,
There we go.
remembering videos where someone literally took a keyboard, removed control escape in space, and they show on the camera the missing control, and they're like, guys, I lost control. Then they move to escape. There's no escape, and escape's missing. And then they move to space, and it's missing, and they're like, give me some space.
Yeah, everywhere. Exactly, cats. I do need to be unmodded, apparently, on my own channel. And speaking of that, RJ?
Yes?
I believe the streamer fixed that on you. You should go check. Researches clips in great detail.
I'm using yellow. Yellow sucks. There we go.
Well, yellow is good for precision-ish wide area things.
Yeah, but I tend to favor green, actually.
Yeah. Apparently,
as of this moment, I'm favoring green.
Apparently, I'll have to sack the person I modded, because apparently she
You look like you're drunk as fuck.
She tried to do her job and got rejected. Besides, it wouldn't be the first time she got fired from something in the last 24 hours.
Walk around.
She got fired from a grocery store clerk yesterday.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, you're drunk. It looks like your character's drunk as fuck. Oh my god, you're floating. Oh my
Only
god.
worked there for
You're going to
4
the heavens,
days.
dude. Oh my god.
It's one of the better clips with Eve playing Phasmo. Eva playing Phasmo. So. Well, I guess we'll have to redo that one. Apparently there's ads going on my channel at the moment, so we'll have to wait. But yeah, you have to come back after the ad's over,
You
and
look like you're drunk as fuck.
ad's still going.
It worked.
Huh?
It's still going?
Well, you're walking.
It's apparently redoing it again.
Walk around.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're drunk. It looks like your character's drunk as fuck. Oh my god, you're floating. Oh my god. You're going to the heavens, dude. Oh
okay.
Yes, I'm amused that it's exactly the same clip. It selected the same one again. And by the way, there's this Gantz dude hanging out in my channel. Do you want to send him a bit of a duck love while you're at it? There. RJ?
Shout him out.
Yeah.
Putting me to work when I'm supposed to be soaking a shoe? How dare you?
Ah, soak your boot.
I'm trying to soak this thing so it doesn't smell like moss and whatever else this is. And you're making me do work.
Yep. I mean, I did work over on your channel, so, you know.
I mean, fair is fair.
Yeah.
There we go. Ah.
Easy, easy. No! I deserve that. Way to go, Ross!
There's
I'm
that
so
Gans
proud of
person.
you. I'm so proud of you, dude. That was
You
so
should
good.
just get a duck outfit.
Nice job.
And Gad's falling for the VTuber meme. Well, the streamer meme, really. I'm doing so great! Dies.
Yeah, I have learned the hard way. Do not mention how well you're doing in a game.
Yeah.
Within 10 to 15 seconds, you will be proven wrong.
I need to check one thing, though.
Is it if Gans is actually a duck?
Oh no, I've checked that. It's actually 3 ducks in a trench coat.
Well then. I did not know that.
You don't? You didn't? Oh, well.
No. I did not realize they were in a trench coat.
Well, it's a Gantz suit.
Ah, okay.
Whole circle of grief on that one. Yes, exactly. Well, and there's one other person I'm going to shout out here who didn't wind up shopping. It didn't. Yes, it wasn't the Uru one. There we go. Ah, Phasmo again.
All these
Where are
little
you?
pieces. It's like, I thought I got that. Apparently I didn't. Apparently I'm wrong.
What the fuck?
Sorry, what? Amara was getting, overblown with, things in that. And actually, I'm going to tell your chat about Amara. But you don't have automatic clips, so you don't get to see silly clips.
I need to set them up.
Yeah. Apparently we're all finding different clip programs. And some of them are better than others about doing random. And some appear to pull from clips that shouldn't exist anymore.
What?
Yeah. There's some that are pulling clips that the streamers have deleted from their channels. So...
But okay, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a thing.
All the questions.
I have plenty of questions too, but I don't try not to ask them because if I do, I might get answers.
I mean, that is a good reason to not ask.
Picks up Spirit Box, here's Cthulhu, leaves. Yeah. The problem is, of course, is I'd probably be asking the guy, can he please run for president? Though I'm not sure if Cthulhu technically qualifies, because I guess he was in the US at the founding, so that qualifies. Whether or not he was born here or not's another question, because, you know, he can't die, so, you know. I'm trying to remember the phrase, so. How's our cash doing?
Pretty decent over here.
How's the cash doing?
1,869.91.
Sorry, what? I didn't think I'd be able to get a 69 nice comment in this stream.
How would
but
I
hey.
react? The same way I do to everyone else? Hi, how are you? My name's Rejo, and I'm a variety streamer and 3D modeler. And I'm super random. That's how I would react. Also, welcome to the Moonlight Snapball. I also have no clue how to say your name.
What's got going over there? Osterwayne, I think. I'm here just to see how you would react. How would you react? Okay.
Like I said.
Great. You know, someone from Iran. Hi!
Like I said, hi, how are you? My name's Rejo. I'm random. I break physics in games anytime I'm allowed.
One of my current grad student colleagues is from Iran originally.
Cool.
She came over as a kid, so it's not like she had a choice in the immigration situation. But came over with parents when she was a kid, so the family home no longer exists.
Oh.
And the family moved out of the region due to concerns that they had. So, not going to get political. It's your on about that issue on your channel. So,
yeah.
But
I'm going to
it's just another one of those situations that I fall under the world would be much better if we actually all followed the keep your religion to your damn self.
I mean, if people want to talk about it, I'm here, but, you know.
Well, there's a difference between talking about it and insisting that other people follow it.
Yeah, yeah. I don't insist people should follow it either. I'm just like, okay, if you want to follow it, so be it. I can help you. I've been in this religion since I was 6. I need this. There we go.
I was in my religion from birth until I was 21-ish. 20-ish. 20-ish? 20-ish. And then I changed to a different religion.
There. Sorry, I was messing with audio settings. So now people can actually hear over the spraying of water.
Oh, not allowed to do that. We can't do that. Oh, by the way, RJ, let me give you something. I got hip hats. Thank you, Neo. And thank you, Eva, for throwing things at me.
Do I get a boot to the head?
Have a ladder. And don't say I don't give you nothing.
You didn't give me a boot to the head.
Give me a boot to the head. Boot to the head. Nah, nah.
Have you seen that video?
Yes.
I love that video.
Aww.
And to you, a boot to the head.
I need to mark that as complete. Need to mark that as complete.
I really do.
That is complete. Wow, that triggered again? No, that's Neo. Neo triggered that again. I did that. 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 Oh, I'm gonna have to say that no. That's a no, and that's a no, and that's a fine. And then there, and then that's
I'm trying to figure out why Gan said he follows Rejo. I know you follow me!
You do, though. You follow Regio. Okay. Error.
And Regio goes over to his streams and picks on him. Because bonus duck.
I'm just gonna do something a little weird.
Should I be afraid?
Okay. Yeah, that was better.
Does not scream in horror games.
Screams when falling off a ladder in a game that you don't take fall damage.
Yes. Okay. Can I Minecraft this?
What do you mean by that?
And if I crouch, will I not fall?
No, you will fall.
There we go. Got it!
Okay. You could do that. I mean, that is the thing that you can do.
He does in other people's streams.
He does in other people's streams.
Yes.
Who,
Guns.
what? Who,
Guns.
what? When are you talking about?
Guns! Guns! Are you not reading my chat? Guns is having conversation.
No, I'm not reading your chat at the moment.
And all of the speechery things.
Yeah,
Speechery?
Speechery things. Okay, that's an RJism if I've ever heard one.
Come on, my streams would be so much more boring if I didn't have RJisms.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's Iliathisms too, but I generally don't do them as frequently.
You do know that half the RJisms are on purpose, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you just do them for reasons, right?
Well, duh.
Though, amusingly, I didn't realize you were doing those on purpose as well. I've been doing that for a while myself.
At the Ravens?
Yes. When I first said that to you, I was doing that on my own intention. Not because I thought you did it.
Has been on purpose like since day one. I've been saying it since I was 18.
Yes, but I hadn't heard you say that in your channel before. I said it to you that one time, and then we just sort of kept doing it to each other.
Okay.
Because I've always used that as a weird way of saying it, just because I don't always say reasons that way, but I do. But when I'm saying something weird, I usually say we do this for reasons.
Well, it's like saying Skittles. For instance, cleaning the shoe, it's going to take all the Skittles.
That's better than all the spoons. Which is what I feel like I need for this. Pretty sure I don't have enough spoons for this. A massive hysteria type of deal. Yes, Dio. A massive hysteria, exactly. You were saying something like I never insist people follow. Oh, you do though. Oh yes. I agree. Yes, that's what Gans is talking about. Yes. Everyone should follow RJ. And then when you're done that, come over here and follow me. And I just got a message that says...
just hear me out. They could follow you and then follow me.
Well, that sounds like a lot of effort. I mean, if they're in your channel already.
True, but it would just make more sense to follow you and then me.
I think Eva just discovered something.
Do we dare tell her that I have text-to-speech enabled?
Probably not. We probably shouldn't. I mean, you know.
Do we dare tell her what the cost is and how cheap it is?
It's actually not that cheap, really, because you're stingy with giving points.
I could have made it 1 point. Guardian said I should.
Yeah, but I think that's a little too cheap.
I think so, yeah.
Maybe like 5 points or something would be more appropriate. Stops people spamming it as much.
Maybe.
Oh, Neo's gonna do one better than all of it, than our suggestion here, by the way.
What?
Well, you know, we said that Neo should, you know, that they should follow you, and then they should
Neo's
follow
gonna go follow Gans.
Neo's gonna go follow Gantz. And I hope Neo's following Eva and Amara and...
Follow any of you because I'm already following you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Twitch won't let me follow you again.
Well, it will. You can go and press the follow button again.
But I have to unfollow first.
Well, that's how you unfollow, is you press it again.
Yeah.
Okay, wooden trims and boot walls.
What is missing?
Okay, so you know how you're really bad about getting all the tiny little bits?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I mean, you know, we do have that thing that happens sometimes. Let's see, there's Gantz. Let's see, I need to push that button and then push this button.
Things happen?
And then that button.
Things happen. What?
Things happen. What?
Since when?
Things rarely happen. Okay, we have 5 boot walls.
Since when?
What?
Since when do things happen?
Well, I mean, probably since the beginning of time.
I mean, that would make sense, but... Okay, so this one and this one. Where?
There. Edge. Look at the edges. Where the... So if you look carefully at the edge of the block...
Yeah.
That's generally where you have a bit of a...
Climb. Let me climb. Let me climb.
Edge.
Come on. Skyrim it. Ah, come on. Break. Break. Break.
Oh.
It won't break.
Well. That's
How's
good.
it normally...
Congratulations, Eva. You hit number 369 on Gantz's follower list. Nice.
Very...
That's one of the wooden trim pieces cleared.
Walls. Ah.
That one's done. That one's done.
This is another one here.
Yeah, that one's right in the corner. That's both of those. So we have wooden trim. We have one wooden trim piece left.
I'm not on the wooden trim. There we go. Okay. Which one is it? That is a transponder.
Found it. To this side. Got it.
Wow. Okay. The time lapse makes it feel like we spent so much less time than we did.
We actually didn't spend all that long cleaning the boot. The boot's actually pretty quick compared to the monster house.
Yeah. So, vintage car?
Yeah. And how are we doing on cash at the moment?
We're doing on cash.
How are we doing on cash? Do you know?
Yes. Yes, I know.
Oh, good. So how are we doing on cash? Do we have enough? I noticed the complete lack of commentary there. Oh, okay, we do.
Trying to find out how to switch.
Okay. Oh, it just hit midnight here. Neat. So. Oh, this car is the first time you actually get to deal with rust. Actual rust.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. So in that case, I should probably just use.
So we wind up having a option we can do here once we get a little bit of cash. And it might be interesting for you to play with.
Okay.
Go to the buy screen and have a look for this particular sprayer. What's the soap dispenser cost?
150,000. Soap dispenser?
Yes.
Soap nozzle.
Yeah, no worries, Neo. You go eat. Go deal with one's physical necessities.
Would that be the soap nozzle?
Yes, the soap nozzle.
75.
Okay. When you feel up to it, you could buy that. Now, buying that opens up the ability for you to purchase soaps that you can use in any other soap nozzle. So, while you can't necessarily reuse the soap nozzle, I don't think it lets you reuse it for... I don't think you have to buy it per sprayer. Oh, yes. Thank you, Neo. Please do so. And as I was mentioning, I do have a Discord now. It is only open to my subscribers. At this point, once I hit 200 followers, it will be open to the public.
Yo, go get all the noms. All the noms. Didn't do that because I can.
And it's actually been sort of annoying to me because I decided that, I'll make it that 200 followers like earlier in the year. That's when I first put up the 200 goal thing. I was like, I want to have the goal at 200, but I need to think of something for it. And I wanted to be something related to the community that I built. And then I couldn't think of anything for a while. And then what I finally realized was there was enough people sort of asking about a Discord. So... You know what you're doing?
No, I don't.
Okay, that's good.
I have no clue what I'm doing.
Okay. So, I'll show you something with the high-end sprayer and regular nozzles, not the soap dispenser nozzles. Try getting rid of the rust.
I totally bought the wrong soap nozzle, by the way.
Okay.
I bought the one for the Prime Vista 1500.
Yeah.
This is the Urban X U2.
Okay. Well, now you have the soap nozzle for that thing, so...
Nine in stock. Okay. Cool.
Now we get more stock of the soaps as you complete missions.
Apparently we have extra
stuff
in stock now.
Yeah, I assume you haven't used the soap nozzle yet, but are you trying to get rid of the rust yet?
Apparently I can get rid of it with red.
Yes. Now notice how red is a single point unit?
Yes.
Yeah. So here's what you should try doing next. Get one of the metal cleaners. Buy one of them. And
I have one already.
Okay, well then put on the soap dispenser and try spraying. Be very careful because soap uses up very quickly. So go for an area with a lot of rust and just spray it with the soap dispenser. And by the way, you should be getting the full game experience as if you're playing single player. You're just getting a little bit extra because you happen to have someone who's already played it helping you. But the game is not giving you less tutorial messages or anything else because of I'm here or single or multiplayer. We seem to be getting the full game experience, so. It's a lot different, isn't it? Using the soap dispenser. Now, do not use it like the regular nozzle. Use it only individually as you need it. You will...
Like spray? Or
Yeah.
rather single spray?
Yeah. Don't have it on permanent spray because otherwise you will, in fact, chew through your soap and you'll not have any soap and go, what on earth happened?
Use it like it's Windex.
Yeah. That's sure.
Or hand lotion.
You should use it carefully.
Like Windex or hand lotion.
I know people who like dip their hands in hand lotion type thing, so
why?
Because people are friggin' stupid.
A little goes a long way.
Oh, apparently I don't get the spray nozzle. Interesting. I don't get that nozzle.
It was for the first power washer.
Oh, you didn't get the one for the Urban X. Okay.
Yeah, I bought the wrong one.
Well, don't you have enough to get one for the Urban X?
Apparently not.
Wow, okay. So wait, no, not modifications. Go there. Prima Vista nozzle. No, it doesn't give me that. Interesting. I'm not allowed to have that. Apparently, I have to buy it myself or something. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Nice to know. Okay.
You need to know about beta things in games.
No, well, I mean, I'm really supposed to just be here helping. I'm not completing the mission. You are.
Yeah.
I mean, I completed this entire thing without using... with only using the red nozzle. So...
Well then.
Yeah.
Kind of trying that.
It's very difficult with some of the pieces because they're round. This is really one of the first things to use where using the soap nozzle is actually worthwhile.
Pretty looking though.
What is?
The car.
Oh yeah, it's a really nice car. Did you read the message about the car?
Details, you know that's...
Where is... Let's see, that's there. Chat pause Judas Stroll. Judas Stroll, okay. Judas Scroll, okay. Yeah, if we have as soon as we get the next ranked sprayer, we should have the ability to use, like, the yellow nozzle to get rid of rust as well.
I know, right, Ava? Like, this is an amazing looking car.
So apparently this was the actress's car from a movie that's been sitting in her garage for decades.
Okay.
And as part of the house sale, the new owner wanted to sell the car
This is the same house.
Yes.
I totally just realized this is the monster house after it's cleaned.
Yep. And so the new owner wanted to sell the car, so they wanted us to come out and clean it. So that's what we're doing. Because we did such a nice job on the house.
Networking.
Now, when you get to the end of the mission, it gets even funnier. So, yeah, I love the story they weaved in through text messages in this. I really do like the way they did that storytelling. It's a nice option. And actually it reminds me of a book I read. It's a young adult novel.
Mm-hmm.
It's similar in concept to 13 Reasons Why, but not really. I get the feeling that the author of the YA novel that I have,
Where?
Yeah. So.
Aha.
What? Get the rust here on the hinges. That's the trunk cleaned, because that's why we call it a trunk. And this is actually an amusing thing.
Got it.
Well, Americans call the back of the car the trunk. Because cars of this era, it actually generally was a trunk that was attached to the back. I don't know why Brits call it the boot, though.
It doesn't make sense to me.
Neither does it to me, but it's what I know it as, so it's what I keep calling it.
I mean, logical.
Oh, Eva, that's a really nice vehicle.
'32 Ford truck. I don't know if I've actually seen that one, but I can imagine it is beautiful. We're missing one of the door handles, really?
Not anymore.
You got it?
Yeah, we're missing a tire and a shelf. Did I get all the way underneath the shelf here? No, that was it. There's the shelf. Okay, so which tire?
Not outside. Found it.
Oh, good. Ah, there it is. Ah,
Did it!
sweet. You're getting good at this.
I got the final one.
Exactly, that's what I was meaning at. You're getting good at this.
I'm learning.
I've got a green suit. We settled in Esther's house.
I'm learning.
No.
I am Groot?
I am Groot.
I am Groot. Oh wait, no. But I can do better. I can do better.
Okay.
I am Groot. That's about as well as I can do without, practicing like 10 times before I actually make it to where I can be heard.
Yeah.
So, Forest Cottage, Fire Station, or Skate Park?
Okay. So we did get the next up sprayer.
Mm-hmm.
The skate park is mostly flat surfaces, just a lot of them. I'm wondering what your timing is like.
Currently it is 1:16.
Well, yeah, but what's that mean?
Probably one more and then dead.
Okay. Then in that case, I would say the skate park. The fire station is very big compared to the skate park. The forest cottage has some niggly bits and pieces. So I would recommend the skate park because it's a little easier.
Is it? There it is.
So we going to the skate park?
I'm sitting and waiting for it. It's not doing.
It's not doing.
I don't see it doing anything.
Oh, it just flipped over for me, so I assume that means it's doing something.
No, I mean, but I don't see anything on your stream.
Well, my stream just caught up to things, so.
Ah, okay. I'm waiting.
Wow, that's a really nice car, Eva. That's a really nice car. Oh, connection timed out. Here, let me try that again. Okay. So. Oh, wait. This one's the upgraded one, I believe.
That's what happened. I needed ads.
Ah.
Mobile does not deal with ads very well. Like, it's weird. Anyone ever explain to you what kind of compound they use for structures such as these?
What?
No?
Wait. That must be in my chat.
That was a text message.
That was a text message.
Yes.
Okay.
In game.
Oh. Right, yes. It's actually a special type of concrete.
You have to pay attention to them. So I am.
Yes. Okay. Welcome back, Eva. Apparently I had ads on my channel. I mean, that's a thing. And it's actually funny listening to people who were affiliate prior to the turn of the year. Because for a lot of them, like at the beginning of the 2021, or 2022, I should say, if you were an affiliate prior to that, you had a few options that affiliates after that didn't get, such as being able to turn ads off completely.
Huh.
If you ran pre-roll ads, you didn't have to have any ads through your stream. Twitch still... Sorry?
I don't think I ever had that option.
If it was after the 1st of January, then the way it was presented to you didn't suggest that it actually shut ads off, but it did wind up shutting ads off. And yes, Eva, I saw your email, your DM to me with the picture of the car. That looks awesome, just so we're clear. Yeah, Twitch affiliate, if you click that option, run pre-roll ads, you could turn off other ads. In August, for anyone who happens to be affiliate, which also means a lot of our viewers should know this, should get to know this as well, even if they don't stream at the moment. I'm sure a lot of them are going to wind up streaming at some point because we make it look so much fun.
They could collab with us.
They could collab with us.
By the way, Gans, at some point I'm going to pester you. You're on my list of people to pester.
Well, I will say that you and Gantz do play a lot of games that are very similar.
Yes.
I
have noticed this.
I do not have many games in common with Gantz.
He's gonna what? You are going to become a duck. That's what's gonna happen. You are going to become a duck. You are just going to give in to the ducks and become one of them.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's already true, but we're gonna make it obvious for everybody. Yeah. So, what was I going on about? Oh, the ads on Twitch. So, Twitch, as of August...
Connection, yes.
Duckination, yes.
We shall have a grand party for Gans. It will be his duckinationing.
So, as I keep getting sidetracked, the whole Twitch ads thing, affiliates are always going to have ads going forward from August. So, if you turn them off, you won't be running ads. Twitch will be. You won't therefore get a revenue split with Twitch on those ads as a streamer. Twitch will pocket all of that money if you're an affiliate.
Understand this. It's so much easier to understand this, by the way, when you're talking instead of typing. Just saying. And when I'm not having to read this information when tired.
Oh, yeah. I did tell you about this the other day, didn't I? Yeah, right.
You told me about this literally yesterday.
Yeah.
We had this conversation, but you were in chat, and, you know.
Yeah.
You talk the same, but it was a lot more reading.
Yes. But yeah, so what's going to wind up happening is we will be required to run ads if we have more... If we decided that we don't want to run ads, Twitch will run ads and we'll keep all the proceeds. Because Twitch is running ads on all channels now that are affiliate or above. So, if you don't want ads on your channel, that means you don't want Twitch. You don't want to go past. You don't want to go into affiliate, just straight up. That means you don't get all of the affiliate benefits. You don't get emotes on your channel. You don't get any of that. But you also don't have to run ads. And for some people, that may be the content they want to do. But I want to make sure people are aware of that if they decide they want to start streaming at this point. That said,
it's super easy to get around ads. All you have to do is sub.
Yeah, well, I mean, there is that option. You can always sub.
And I can say that because you're the one controlling the conversation. So, we are going to pretend that we are on your stream, and I did not say that on my stream.
Okay, alright, cool. But yes, so subbing is definitely an option to avoid ads. Now, I will mention it is possible for a streamer to run ads whether you are subbed or not. Subs can...
Yes, but there is the nice little thing that says, don't give my subs ads.
Yes, and from what I understand, it's on by default. And if it isn't, it is a nice thing to do for your subs.
Perk to give them.
If I always have an option, then I will always make it so that people will not have ads. And so that meant for me, because I wanted emotes and I wanted all that other stuff, I run ads as little as possible. Yeah. However, people may start to notice a few more ads running on my channel than have previously.
Because you have to.
Well, no, I can stick with the old ad set that I was getting. However, if people are willing to handle an extra minute of ads per hour than what I was running before, I get a slightly better split.
Hey.
Oh, congratulations, you just got rated. Welcome, Raiders. Hey! And I should...
Dancing even though you can't see me.
Yeah. I mean, anyone who's watching on my channel can see me.
I always dance whenever I hear that because I can.
Welcome,
Raiders! Thank you for the raid, Mandy Hatter. And you were playing Final Fantasy 13. Sorry, I had my sound mixer in the way.
13. Nice. So
how was Lightning?
I want to be pested.
Oh, also.
Yeah?
You don't know about this command yet, but I have it enabled. There we go.
I would need to be reading your chat, and I stopped reading your chat for a sec. Oh, /-raid. Okay, yeah.
Yes, that's a copy pasta from Googling, by the way.
Oh, yes. And yes. Absolutely. If you do raid a channel, if you haven't heard the spiel before, the way Twitch is counting raiders in viewing channels, it works properly if you refresh the stream. So you can do that one of two ways. You can press the F5 as she's got listed there, and refresh the browser window, or you can click on the little streamer icon once to have it go to a different page, and then again it brings you right back to the same page. This is good for both you and the channel you streamed from. This was a new thing I found recently. Twitch actually counts those people as active raiders for your stream when you raid out into somebody else. So even if they don't stick around and chat or follow this other streamer, if they do at least that, then they're counting as active raiders. And so that helps with that weird analytic number about number of raiders that have happened. And number of raids you've done. So, just a neat little thing for everybody. And hello, Morris, and hello, the Maddie Hatter.
Yes.
First time people?
First time chat from both of them.
It is, yes.
So, welcome to the stream. I am doing a stream that I owed my followers for a while. I didn't have time to do it before now, and I now owe them a thank you for 300 as well. So I decided to run a poll, and
by the way, that's 300 on Twitter, not 300 on Twitch.
I was getting there. I decided to run a poll on Twitter because I had hit 200, and I was like, okay, so since I hit 200 followers on Twitter, what do you guys want me to play? Here are some options. And they chose Power Wash Simulator. So, I recently ran another poll for 300 followers on Twitter, and that one I still don't have the results of, or I haven't checked the results, but I'm pretty sure I can predict what they are. And then...
What were the options?
The two that were in first were Demon Slayer and Project Diva Megamix. I think Demon Slayer won it, though.
Wow. Okay.
Unless Project Diva came out from, like, nowhere. Because it was, like, 3 votes behind.
Ooh. Okay, yeah.
For a total of 24 votes, by the way.
Nice.
My name's Rijo. I am a variety VTubing PNG, apparently, tuber. And I stream everything that does not go against TOS. And I have dragged along one of my mods for tonight. Also, very good friend, Ilith the Fae. Please introduce yourself.
Well,
also, I'm a 3D modeler. Forgot that part.
I'll wait. I mean, you'll have to introduce me first.
Well, yes, yes.
Well, you keep mispronouncing my name, so it's not me, so... As you can see, we're weirdos. Yes.
I will introduce Ilith, not Iliath.
Yeah, I know. You're weird that way.
Yes.
So anyway, I'm Iliath the Fae. I am over on the Iliath the Fae channel.
Yes, by the way. There we go. There.
Oh, okay.
If anyone would like to see Iliath's channel, she's literally doing the same thing, just from a different
perspective,
view.
Yeah.
But she does a bunch of other cool stuff.
Yeah.
Not just play this because I'm like, hey, are you free?
Yeah. I play a lot of indie games on my channel. I play them because I think the indie game developers deserve attention. And most of them aren't doing things that is Twitch inappropriate. And all I mean by that is just have a look at the news reports of the stuff that have happened with Blizzard and everything else. So, and Ubisoft and EA and. So, yeah. I play a lot of indie games for that reason. I do a lot of survival games primarily. But I love collabing with my VTuber friends on pretty much anything that I am comfortable playing which means basically nothing that has a lot of reaction times because I'm an old fart, and so
Which means I'll never get you in Fling to the Finish.
I don't even know what that is, but it sounds horrible. Okay.
It's a physics-based game.
Well, physics-based games that I can think, not a problem. Remember, it's the reaction time that's the issue.
This one's not even like... I don't think reaction time would actually help you.
And in that case, we probably will try that at some point then.
Okay.
But
it's
if
the one I
it's-
did for my sister's birthday.
If it's, like
I can't
Angry
get
Birds,
this
I
thing.
actually played a lot. Well, that's because you're using the wrong sprayer. I'm seeing a lot of marks left behind because you're using the wrong nozzle.
Got all the dirt off.
Yeah, but it's not clean until you get rid of everything.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be a mom. You're supposed to know this.
Oh, also, I should probably mention that I'm a mom
Yeah.
of 3.
Yeah, apparently,
really fun.
apparently I need to buy her a TV or something.
I have a TV.
Apparently don't use it. Sorry, what?
It's not my fault. The kids would rather live in a tent than a house. Actually, they would rather live under a tree than in a tent.
Yeah.
Actually, they'd rather live in an open field than under a tree.
Well, they're kids. Yes, of course. But you got the kids in the first place for some reason. That's why I'm talking about you don't use the television.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You always make that joke, and it always goes completely over my head, doesn't it?
I've noticed, yes. And, yeah. So, RJ is, apparently a mom. But apparently doesn't do much mom things because, I'm trying to teach her how to clean things, and she keeps missing spots.
Like this bleacher right here.
Yeah, like that. And me, I'm just your regular old, perfectly normal human being.
Normal human is normal.
Yes.
Ignore the channel redeem on our channel that costs 69 points.
Ooh.
Yes, ooh.
It's
a normal redeem in every normal way.
Yeah. It's even the funny number.
I know, right?
Yeah. So it must be something funny. See? That's what it is.
Yeah, normal.
Yep. And I happen to be weird in the way of I'm a grad student finishing my dissertation in clinical psychology and doing my pre-doc internship this year.
It's really fun to try to pick her brain and learn things. Just saying.
Yeah, people tell me that.
How many hours have I spent doing that?
I don't think we're allowed to say.
Yeah. True.
I think the problem with that is in some states that might be considered problematic, so...
Yeah, true.
Because, some states haven't heard of, friendship before. Everything is all about the saxophones. And I mean, I like a good jazz, but not that much.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, they just...
I prefer bluegrass myself, personally.
Yeah, don't mind bluegrass. Rock. Metal. Especially German metal at the moment. It's my current, musical focus.
Actually, really like, the group Vaughn. They're kind of like Celtic meets German. Is
Ooh.
the only way I can think of.
Yes, I think I've heard of them before.
They are amazing.
Huh.
I can't understand a lick of what they're saying, but they are amazing.
Yeah. Mein Deutsch ist nicht sehr gut. Ich sprechen ein bisschen. What?
I
Sorry?
don't remember how to say English.
English. It's pretty close. I mean, you can either go with the English, or you could just do what most modern Germans would do, which is English.
Ah.
Because it turns out Germans aren't, like, stuck up about learning multiple languages. It's one of the reasons why my times in Europe have been perfectly fine when I've traveled to Europe. I've been able to get around quite fine with the with my English and the tiny smattering of German I can remember.
I'm really impressed. Like every Swedish person I have met.
Oh yeah,
speaks not only English, but really good English.
Oh well,
apparently
yeah. I mean,
it's actually normal for their schools, and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
that is awesome.
It's pretty common in most of the rest of the world. Oh, pardon me. To actually learn, to learn English or at least a second language at an extremely fluent level. It's pretty common. And it's only the English-speaking world that is terrible about it. I mean, my high school, my schools were terrible about it, and I was raised in Australia, so... I mean, yeah, I got a little bit of language classes, but nothing really great. I sometimes feel
Spanish,
like...
But it's not, like, impressive.
Yeah, I sometimes feel like I'm the Japanese transfer student when I start speaking German to German people. Because I feel like... Well, I feel like I know enough to be able to muddle my way through, but my accent is terrible, and I mispronounce
That's how
words.
I feel when I speak Spanish.
Yeah. It's something that I just sort of... It's why I keep wanting to go back. I'm really tempted to go pull out Duolingo and start actually trying that.
Oh, Duolingo is second best to Rosetta Stone.
Well, the thing is, I'm supposed to have free access to Rosetta Stone, but I can't remember where how to get access to it because my university cut off access to it. Well, they didn't cut off access to it. They just changed the way we access it, and now I can't find it. And I really do think I want to sit down and actually go through that at some point. Because I really would like to be able to go and study the... Like... One of the core precepts...
Doesn't have Klingon.
No.
Duolingo has Klingon.
Yes. Well, Rosetta Stone actually did a statement about that. They only focus on languages that are spoken fluently by a significant percentage of the population.
And real?
No. That is, in fact, not one of their requirements.
Really?
Yes.
Okay,
if they said real, they'd have to technically disqualify Esperanto.
Really?
Well, Esperanto is a manufactured language.
Okay, never heard of that.
There was no native speakers of Esperanto. It was like invented in like the 60s or something, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
It's a...
I don't even know where this language came from.
Yeah, it's very much a manufactured language intended to be easy for people to learn as a second language.
Okay.
It catches a little bit from from most of the Romance languages, which is the reason why English speakers can generally pick it up very well, because English is one of those languages that has gone into dark alleys and beaten up other languages for loose grammar.
Yeah.
So it actually works pretty well as a capture language for people to learn Esperanto. And then once they've learned Esperanto, it becomes easier for them to learn other Romance languages. So French, Spanish, etc. Was it French, Spanish, Italian, etc.? Yeah, I think that's it. I think German doesn't qualify, but I think it does, but it's been a while since I've actually looked at what qualifies as a Romance language. I mean, I'm not a linguist. Not even a cunning one.
German does not count, I don't think, as romantic.
Yeah, because it's not based on Latin. And I think it has to be, I think it has to have that Latin base. English.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's all of them that have the Latin base.
Yeah, I think that's where
those are the Romantic languages.
Yeah, I think that's where that comes from. I mean, it's been a while since I've looked into that. Whereabouts am I? Over there. There we go. Just trying to remember where did I put my chat? Because I have so many windows open at the moment. And yeah, so it was intended to be really easy for someone to pick up the Romance languages. And as soon as you pick up a third language, then a fourth language is really easy, etc., etc., etc.
Well, yeah. By that point, your brain's like, okay, I can do this.
Well, for an adult, it's much harder. I mean, really, we should be teaching kids Esperanto or at least 2 languages to a fluent level while they're in primary school at the latest.
Yeah.
We've done enough research in brain development to know that it very much changes the way a child processes both words and also logical thought and things like that. So it does a lot for a kid to learn multiple languages fluently as a kid, but they have to be encouraged to do so, which is why Europe is doing really well with it, and the US not so much, Australia not so much. New Zealand is doing pretty well. They're actually pushing some of the more like languages of the native peoples. But I don't know if I don't know how much that's changed in recent years, because last I heard of it, they were doing pretty well, but that was a few years ago that I was looking into that. And yeah, the weird things you wind up looking into when you're studying psychology. Like, hey, what about this and what about that? There's a great movie. There's an amusing movie that we saw that came out recently. I saw it. An alien race that lands basically goes to an area of Earth, multiple places around Earth, and signs. That's what it's called, signs. And it follows a linguist the government hired to try and talk to the aliens. Because the aliens have done nothing other than land and open their door and wait.
Okay.
The linguist winds up figuring out the basics of the language, and as soon as she does, it starts triggering some other things, and she winds up she basically winds up learning the entire language. Once she starts opening the doors, she learns the entire language in like a day. And I won't give the plot about what happens, but it makes some changes to the way she sees the world. And
that is kind of cool.
It's actually based around a psychological principle known as the Sapir-Whorf hypothesis. Yes, I keep having to trip over myself because we just talked about Klingon, and I'm saying the word Worf, but this one has a H in it. It's WHORF.
I mean, that works.
The Sapir-Whorf hypothesis is that language changes the way we perceive the world.
Ah, okay.
And it's based around about a study that was done by two researchers, Sapir and Whorf, and who looked at how the different color perceptions of people based on the languages in which they speak, their native language.
Yeah.
And the initial research they did suggested that people of a specific Russian descent have a tendency of being able to detect more colors of blue than English speakers. Because that language actually has multiple ways of describing blues. So like there's a dark blue, there's a deep blue, there's, instead of just doing that, they actually have different words for each of the types of blue. And then they can modify from that. And given a standard color wheel, they were apparently able to correctly determine the different shades more accurately than English speakers. But only for blues. So if they did the same segmentation for like reds or greens or whatever, it didn't come through the same way. Now, that's what the research showed. That movie took the concept a little extreme to what's known as the strong hypothesis, where it actually changes your brain entirely. And it makes you think about things differently based on that. The weak hypothesis is that the things that we're already capable of doing, it helps intensify. So, for example, people can't actually detect more shades of, like, a person with very similar genetic ancestry to somebody else can't detect different colors or more shades of blue than somebody else. They're just more accurate at being able to say, oh, that's this particular blue, as opposed to like an English speaker might go, well, it's blue, what does it matter? It's close enough, right? Because the language doesn't have that extra difference. Whereas for somebody with a language that has that difference, they can say, oh, no, you mean this other intermediate color that's not blue and it's not green, it's sort of in between here. It's this sort of extra shade type thing. Whereas an English speaker who knows about other words, like, a color between green and blue. I wonder what aqua that might be. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Sorry, what?
I call it teal or seafoam.
Yeah. I mean, there are many words to use for it. If you have the words, it becomes easier for you to say, oh, I am identifying this thing based on something that I know, based on the words that I have to describe it. If I don't have the words, I can't differentiate it. So therefore, therefore it's easier to just say, well, it's blue, as opposed to trying to describe it in any more detail. Or be able to differentiate it. Like, if you've got two colors and they're both basically the same, and you don't have words easily available to you to differentiate them, you just won't. That's not that you don't see that there's a difference. That's that you don't have the words to describe the difference. And so that's the difference between the strong hypothesis and the weak hypothesis. Science takes it to a little bit of an extreme level. But anyway, coming back to what I was talking about with multiple languages, the multiple language thing gives you more words to describe things, which also gives you more ways to think about things.
Also true.
And if you try and teach an adult that, we have a lot of our neuronal pathways preset by the time we get to adulthood. So it's very hard for us to look at things differently unless we put effort into it. Whereas, so learning a new language is harder for us. Well, actually, there's two reasons for it. One is we actually do have language learning pathways that we develop as we grow, and we lose them over time. So if you want your kid to be able to learn and speak multiple languages, teach them young. If you want your kid to be really good at logic and math and so on, teach them multiple languages. Because they have multiple ways of looking at something. Now, early on, and this is where I think a lot of the American schooling falls flat, and I would say the same for the Australian schooling. But again, I haven't had anything to do with the Australian schooling system in over 2 decades. Closer to 3 now, but that's because, well, yeah. As I said, I finished high school in the early 90s. And in that situation, I think a lot of it is people see a multilingual, whether bilingual or more languages, child will actually have a slightly slower language development in each language at first. It's harder for them to be able to know which word to use. So it makes it more difficult at first.
I only learned recently that bilingual children who start off life basically as bilingual will have a, quote, delayed speech.
Yes.
I only learned that one recently. And I was like, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
The only reason they're delayed is because their brain is having to process 2 languages at once. Meanwhile, the rest of us get it easy with 1.
Well, and those people who have it with 1, especially if you're from a country that the viewpoint is you have to be exceptional.
Yeah.
If you see a developmental delay, as a parent, your reaction in a country of that, with a society like that, is to go, oh my God, what's wrong with my kid? What are they teaching my kid that is causing them to not learn as fast as other kids? Or learn as fast as I do?
Yeah.
And they're not, we've done a very bad job of explaining to everyone and having them understand that what that actually, that yes, it's a little slower at first, but later on in life, when they're looking at their existence, they're going to be able to go, oh, XYZ is happening. It's happening because of, and really be able to process everything that's happening a lot faster. Because they're able to use...
Every single child I've ever known who has started life as bilingual after that little startup delay in life, they are absolutely brilliant.
I think you have a very skewed sample set. I would say that they have a more access to available knowledge. Not that they're more intelligent or anything like that. And I think that's the other thing that doesn't really come through.
Really?
Yeah. Think of it this way. Us English speakers, if English is the only language you speak, you have one set of information you could call upon.
Yes.
The English set. Well, as
Yes.
soon as you add additional languages, you have additional information sources to pull upon. That doesn't mean
true,
that
true.
you are more capable of solving problems, which is what most intelligence is, which is what most people think of as intelligence. And I will just say that even the psych community is really divided on the concept of intelligence.
Really?
Yeah, it can get very contentious among psychologists about, to start with, whether or not intelligence is even a thing.
Yeah.
Let alone how you would go about measuring it or what you would need to know.
That is actually a very complex subject.
It is. I am formally trained in administering multiple psychological tests, including intelligence testing. I have run intelligence testing. It's not been a primary facet of my training, which boils down to, I mean, by primary facet, I mean, I haven't spent, like, a lot of my other stuff, I've got hundreds of hours of experience doing it.
Yeah.
Like, providing therapy, I have well over 1,500 hours or something of actual experience doing so at this point.
Wow, okay.
And I haven't even hit my pre-doc internship. I'm higher than most because my school requires a little more in-depth training for that. Not because, yeah. And also there's a little bit of a weird thing in that some of my training I can't count on the official... It's actual therapy experience, but it doesn't count as therapy experience for some of the special ways we count therapy for things. So for my licensure documentation, I think I can only count 500 hours of that. But a lot of it is, there's just, I have a lot of that experience. In terms of my experience with psychological testing in a formal setting, it's only about 25 hours.
Okay.
And by the way, I may or may not be reducing or padding these numbers slightly so that anyone who's actually watching this, who has access to records won't be able to pull out the file and go, oh, it's this particular student. So those numbers are going to be within 10%, but not close enough that you can pick me out.
Logical. Absolutely logical.
So I absolutely not only love doing psychological testing. Whether it's intelligence testing or Rorschach testing or personality testing or any of that sort of stuff. I love doing that stuff. It's a very complex field, and it's actually pretty much a specialty, if that's what somebody wants to wind up doing. Now, a lot of what I'm going for my license for, I don't need to do psychological testing, so I have been trying to get the training, the hands-on experience with the clients that I want to work with long term. And that's been a lot of what my focus has been on. But in terms of, talking about intelligence and stuff, oh yeah, I absolutely paid attention in those classes. One of my dissertation members happens to be someone whose focus is very heavy in psychological testing. And I very much pay attention to that sort of thing. So this idea of discussing intelligence, and here's a big thing. To give you an idea of why a lot of psychologists are concerned when it comes to psychological testing for intelligence, where are most of the intelligence tests made? Just take a guess.
Actually.
Did you say something?
No clue, actually.
No clue, actually. Okay. Discord cut off the beginning of what you said.
I tried to say something, but my microphone decided that it doesn't like me in this moment in time.
It does that. I mean, both of our microphones do that at times, so that's why I asked you to repeat yourself. So most psychological tests are developed within the United States of America. So, what does this mean for someone who's French?
Point.
What about somebody who's Australian? Got you thinking on that one.
Makes more sense to have local psych tests for them.
Yes, it does. And if we're just talking about intelligence testing, it's actually one of the most contentious portions of it, is the idea of should it be modified for different societal groupings.
I mean, obviously you would need to have a scale that could make the two mesh in some way, shape, or form. But
how do you go about doing that?
I would figure out how to make the test, localized. Then I would figure out how to mesh them.
Okay. Fair enough. Localizing between English between American English and Australian English is easy for most of these tests. You just provide the test.
Yeah, but I'm saying localized, like, make sure that it is specified for insert region here for what people there would be, like, exposed to intelligence-wise.
Yes.
Kind of like how an IQ works, but, regionalize it.
Oh, okay. An IQ? So, what is an IQ?
I have no clue. That one has confused me. I've taken at least 7 of them with varying results. So, I don't know.
Okay. So, an IQ is an intelligence quotient. It is, that's what it means. What an IQ is the number you get from an intelligence test.
Okay.
It's got nothing, it does not directly relate to something external to the tests. It's only related to the tests.
The fact that I took 7 and varying results based on...
Oh, actually, the fact that you took 7 and you got varying results is exactly what I would expect. And I also would have expected that your tests would have improved over time. As you took more of them, your tests would have gone up slightly.
Yes.
That's exactly what I would expect.
After I figured out the tricks of the test, yes.
Yes, exactly. There is a reason why I can no longer take any psychological tests. Okay, let me rephrase that. I cannot take any psychological tests that are related to things like intelligence testing or personality testing. My results are invalid.
Personality test, just saying.
Sorry?
I can control personality tests pretty easily.
You can control most personality tests, but there's a few that if you've not been exposed to, you would not be able to control for. Unless you understood more about what the test was actually asking.
That one makes sense.
But
outside those few, they're pretty easy to figure out.
Well, actually, the ones people think about, things like, oh, I don't know, are you an INFJ? That's not actually a valid psychological test. And it hasn't been for decades.
So what is that one?
That was a test developed by a number of people to sort of try and figure out HR hiring goals and stuff. So it has a corporate basis. That wasn't actually a problem. The psych community actually looked at it, and it seemed... I mean, when we talk about testing... See, this is what I mean. I love talking about this stuff, and I could rattle on about this stuff for ages.
Oh, yes, I know.
So...
Why do you think I'm enjoying the subject?
It has this thing called... we talk about validity when it comes to tests. So we talk about reliability and validity. Reliability is a really easy concept to get people to understand. So reliability is best understood by if I measure something and then wait a bit and then measure it again, I should get the same number.
Yes.
So if I measure the distance...
method, basically.
No, I'm not talking about the scientific method. That's something completely different.
Scientific method, if done correctly, should give you the same result, though.
It doesn't always do that because it's the scientific method. It looks at what the reality of the situation, not what it should do, but what actually happens. Reliability talks about your ability for a particular measuring instrument to return similar values when it is reused on the same thing that it is being measured for, that is being measured. So, if you're measuring, how big your earlobes are, for example, with calipers, which are a precision measuring device, you would expect to receive the same number when you try it again in a week.
Or be very close to.
Yeah,
the human body does change in size and shape.
But by same number, I'm talking about, close enough.
Yes.
Whatever you've defined as close enough.
Okay.
If you are using a reliability, another example of reliability, if you plug a device to measure how much power your dishwasher uses, and you run a load of dishes, you expect when you run a load of dishes again in a week, you should get the same result for the amount of power used. If it is reliable, you will. Higher reliability gets you the same number. Low reliability means the number fluctuates just for whatever reason. It just fluctuates. It's not the same. And so reliability is the most important value for any sort of psychometric test. And the reason why is a test cannot be more valid than it is reliable.
Sounds logical.
It is, in the way I said it was intended to promote that logical thinking of it. It is one of the hardest things for people to remember when it comes to teaching students this. At an undergrad level, this type of stuff is the type of stuff that I used to just blather at students all the time, so I can do this without even thinking about it, which you can tell because I'm playing Power Wash Simulator while blathering about it.
It doesn't take that much effort. You want a game that will take effort and have you try to talk? I can get you one.
Well, one that would actually require me to have effort, or one that would just annoy me to the shit, and I wouldn't actually pay any attention because it was pissing me off.
Oh, I can find one that will not annoy you.
I mean,
it may take some time and effort, but I can find one.
I mean, doing things like building large, complex things in Minecraft can make me do that. So
true.
So
like the giant squirrel we did.
Yeah.
I still have the template for that.
Oh, good, because we're gonna have to build a new one when we get a new server together with Squirrel.
I legitimately saved the image file that I used to originally create it.
Good.
There we go.
So anyway, validity is a measure of how accurately does the thing measure the thing that it is trying to measure.
Yes.
So, my usual example for this is, let's take a look at something that is extremely high reliability at very low validity.
Okay.
Someone's shoe size.
Okay.
For how quickly they can solve a Rubik's Cube.
Considering the one person I know who can do Rubik's Cubes really fast has like a size 16 shoe.
Great. Every time I measure that person's shoe, it's going to be size 16.
Yes.
What does their shoe size have to do with their ability to solve a Rubik's Cube?
As far as I'm aware, about as much as why is this pool a giant watermelon?
Oh, no, that's the giant watermelon because it was cool when they built the skate park. There's actually a reason for that. I mean, look at the way everything is around here. I mean, it's all like fruity colors and things like that. So, yeah.
It is.
That makes perfect sense. Shoe size does not make a perfect sense in terms of
Rubik's Cube. No,
Rubik's Cube thing. And here's the simplest way of solving for that. Okay, so if it was a really good validity for Rubik's Cube ability, then everyone of a size 16 shoe should be good at solving Rubik's Cubes.
Sounds like a really easy way to make stereotypes, actually.
It is. And honestly, a lot of the problems with intelligence testing fall into the high reliability but uncertain validity.
Okay.
Primarily because we don't actually know what we're measuring. We know what we want to measure, and we think, this is where we get to types of validity. One of the types of validity we have is something called face validity. Now, this is the validity that most people on the planet use, and they use it every day. Face validity is when you look at something and go, yeah, that looks right.
Kind of like that pool being clean.
Well...
Or the fact that I think we should be at 100% and we're not.
Well, we're not, for one really important reason.
We have...
Go for a climb up the ladder.
Major walls.
Go for a climb up the ladder. No. This one here.
This one's glowing, though.
Well, yes, it's glowing, and you won't find the problem right by down where you are.
Oh, there it is.
You want to solve the problem? Come back here and climb the ladder.
I'm solving it. There, solved it. See? Solved it. Precision platforming has paid off.
Right up until they put a wall in the way, which is what you need a ladder for. They put some invisible walls up in certain places in this map that you can't actually get around unless you use the ladder. So go on, climb the ladder.
I tried to break it.
Yeah.
It's my thing.
So we have 4 walls and 2 rails. Yeah. So
and precision platform cannot ladder.
we know what we think we're measuring based on face validity. But if I was to ask you a bunch of questions, because I was testing what I thought was your memory or memorization ability, especially long-term memorization.
Yes.
Do you think it would be perfectly reasonable for me to ask you questions about stuff that you should have learned as a kid? And I'm hearing the pause, so I'm assuming that you're guessing that there's a trick I'm about to have here.
Yes!
Remember, if we're talking about it from face validity perspective, the answer to that question is probably obvious to most people. On the face of it, that is absolutely the right way to ask something. You want to learn about learn about somebody's historical memory or long-term memory. You ask them about something they should have learned when they were younger.
Like, what's 2 + 2 or something?
No, because that's math.
Really?
Well, you see, the thing is, most people don't store math in their memory as rote memorization, especially not today. The way we teach math these days doesn't usually lead itself to rote memorization.
Ah, there's one. Where's the other one? I found one.
So let's see, there. Okay. Let me see here. What do we got here? So that's a rail that we need, and those are walls. So I'm going to go look for the rail.
Haha. Where's the... Ah, there it is.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was this.
Found it. It's right next to the ladder.
There we go.
Done! I found it! Completed!
So, if I was to say that it can't be mathematics related, it has to be related to something you learned as a kid, what would you think might be reasonable?
Colors?
Well, colors depend upon somebody's ability to differentiate. What if they're colorblind?
True.
In that case, you won't be testing it. So you need to have something that's more generic. So a good example of a face validity might be asking you something along the lines of, who were Lewis and Clark?
Makes sense.
Okay. So what if I'm asking someone from New Zealand who Lewis and Clark were?
True.
And I've got a curveball on you. What if you ask someone from Australia?
Is that Australian schooling?
I know who Lewis and Clark were.
Yeah.
Completely unrelated to anything in the US.
Oh.
After doing their travel in the US, Lewis and Clark did an expedition in Australia. They never completed it, as far as anyone can tell.
Yeah.
They died in Australia. We know where the last recorded campsite, we know where it is. But that's sort of the issue. Who?
Your answer would not be the America
Yes.
stuff that happened.
The first thing that comes to mind for me would not be, well, they traveled in, from the East Coast to the West Coast of America, and they mapped all of these, rivers and things, and discovered the West, or whatever bollocks is taught primarily at U.S. schools. And I say it that way because ask an American Indian about who discovered the West. You're going to get a very different answer than Lewis and Clark.
I have literally never done that. Ever.
But yes, but if you did that, and that's another example, if you were just saying, like, if you ask the question, who did this? Well, the culture the person comes from is very important. But how do you determine that's a good answer, or that's the best answer, or that's something that gets somebody a point for intelligence testing? And that's the issue that currently, and has been debated for a couple of decades now, with regards to intelligence testing. I mean, we've known intelligence testing has been a little wonky since, well, let's see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ramskov. If you're listening to this, I'm gonna have to tell you that I'm gonna have to hand in my Slack 1 badge. I'm not allowed to do it anymore. Sorry. Hey, Arctic. It's not too late to be philosophical. We're not being philosophical.
Never too late.
That is something else.
That is something else completely.
Yes, I'm talking about the history and current confusion related to intelligence testing.
Yes. Learning about how on earth does one test intelligence when one doesn't know what to be testing for?
Well, the very first Western intelligence test that we know of was created by a Frenchman, Binet.
Okay.
As a way for the French to determine which kids going through schooling need to go into which grades when they first come to school, and which of the kids who should be in which grade need additional assistance to come up to the standards they need to be in that grade. He developed a series of tests designed to help place school children in the correct grade and provide assistance to those who need the additional assistance.
Okay. So that's where the standardized tests came from.
No.
Paste. Brain. What?
No.
That was literally a unintentional showing of the Southern accent.
Okay.
It happens.
What happens after that is Binet talks to his colleagues around the world about this, and a person, I will go so far as to allow them to receive that appellation, of the last name Terman, in a small institution in the United States known as Stanford University, came up with a modified version of it to help decide which officer candidates, or which people going into the US military should be placed as officers and which shouldn't be. Specifically, that was the beginning of standardized testing. Benet's test was not standardized. It couldn't be. How could it be? Children from the south of France are going to act very differently than the children from the north of France. He knew that. He intentionally built the test in such a way that it would be modified and changed based on the student and where they came from.
Oh.
So, Terman, the racist eugenicist that he was, decided to come up with the very first intelligence test for the United States military. Yeah. It contains such wonders as who was the third base pitcher in the 1912 World Series?
We're basing intelligence off of the World Series.
That was what Terman did, yes.
Well, I'm gonna fail that intelligence test because
yeah,
I can't even tell you who won last year.
I don't even care. They could have won it yesterday, and I probably wouldn't be able to tell you.
I know the Astros won in the last decade.
Who was that?
Houston's team.
I mean, to start with, it's baseball. Who cares?
The Nachos. That's who cares. The Nachos.
That's important for hockey, yes. What?
The Nachos.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't watched a hockey game unless you've sat there eating hot nachos in the bleachers.
The 9 innings of sitting with people and talking about the most random
sorry,
stuff.
I don't like stats that much. I do like stats, but not that much. But anyway, yeah, he actually made some fairly, what we would colloquially call intelligent decisions, Terman did. Specifically, he made decisions that were intended to exclude people of certain races, as he called it.
Because that's never caused any problems in all of history.
Well, I mean,
ever.
He was a white male, a rich white male, in academia in the United States at the turn of the 20th century. So he was very much a white supremacist eugenicist. I mean,
with all that information.
Oh, and misogynist. I mean, we have to remember that. So he's the one responsible for us having the Stanford Binet intelligence test, which is the intelligence test that many organizations use. It's long and complicated. The current one is actually relatively decent. But again, it depends on what you use it for. So
my image was lighting up and I don't know why.
Well, if you're watching my screen, your image is going to be delayed a long time. So anyway, yeah,
I actually realized Bonnie is currently live.
I actually have someone else if they're still alive.
Really?
Damn, no, they're not.
I have to know spelling.
They're not live.
Okay, There's this Iliath person.
Oh, don't rate her. She's weird.
Well, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, an Arctic? I forgot that your game is multiplayer.
Yes, it is.
That's I forgot that because I was actually going to show it off on my stream today.
That's like the main detail of it, and that's what makes it function.
I completely forgot.
The main function of the game. Okay. That's the game you were talking about. You were going to show off, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
I get it now. I get it now. I absolutely get it now.
Yeah. So yeah. At least my chat got to see a little bit of the art involved in it, so that's good. So yeah. But yeah. And I should just say, seeing as we're sort of getting close to wrapping things up for the evening, I'm actually going to tell this job that it's allowed to complete, and I can watch the end. Wow, it's a big job. You know, it goes about 5 times faster if you have the final spray thing, because you can almost run through this.
Nice.
With the high-end sprayer. So but now that I've seen that it's about the tools that the main player has, if I'm going to play with other people through story missions, it doesn't matter what gear I have going in. So I can actually I didn't have to reset my gear going in.
That.
Yeah. So I will have to do that. Okay, so who do I see here? So when it comes to a couple of people who are streaming at the moment, yes, Bonnie is live. She's streaming Minecraft.
Quite a few VTubers with only a single viewer right now, by the way.
Yeah.
If you just go into the VTuber category. Well, that's not useful. It's not English.
English is for other people.
It looks kind of like a talk show, but it's not English. And yeah.
So let me see here. Actually,
this one might actually interest you.
Let me mute that one. Actually, I've got another one. Let me. Where's my audio? There we go. Make sure the browser is muted to the stream. Okay, good.
It's hiding. That's where it is.
So let me link you somebody to go have a quick look at. And I'm just going to say one thing. Panda VTuber. Panda.
This gonna be in Discord or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it over to you in Discord.
Okay. I'm in Discord. Send.
Okay.
Give Panda.
Give Panda? Okay.
Give the Panda.
Give Panda.
Yes. I must snuggle.
In fact, let me just link that as the actual link as opposed to just...
I must...
Oh, look. They even have drops enabled on the game they're playing.
Well then. I've debated it myself, Arctic. It's a very cute aesthetic, and there should be more of them.
I think one needs to be very careful utilizing a panda as your VTuber base. given
I mean, as long as you don't go like overly stereotype.
given China's very specific viewpoint on pandas and representing pandas,
really,
I would be very careful with doing so. Yeah, you can do it. You just have to be extremely careful, and you have to be extremely within a series of like very careful like lines, I would say. If you do that, then I think you'll be fine.
Curious what the lines are and how many people have actually ignored
You
them.
absolutely have to be say-so. If you are not say-so, you will run into major problems with China pressuring
Not
Twitch
hard.
to block your streams anywhere in China.
Is that hard?
RJ, you're not say-so enough for them.
You have to be more say-so than me?
Yes.
What?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that's impressive.
And if you can do it, and if you can...
Are you saying to my design or my personality?
Personality. If I do not expect any design that you would do would not be say-so for something that you would stream. I do not know what you would do for other people who commissioned you, but anything that you would do for yourself would definitely not be a problem in that way. But just in terms of some of the words you use would actually would actually be a problem potentially.
Yeah.
I definitely couldn't do it. Yeah, and I'm not saying that there aren't. I mean, this person I'm talking about is actually very good. They're also from Southeast Asia, so yeah.
You realize I'm now gonna Google this stuff, right? Like tomorrow, because curiosity.
Absolutely. Yes, I hope so. And I hope more people do.
Can't say something about pandas and say so without me being like, okay, these two things in my brain do not calculate as being one and the same. Must figure out how they go together.
Have you seen Ranma Half?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Ranma Half almost got blacklisted worldwide because one of the characters in it can be a panda at times.
Ranma 1/2. Yes. What? What?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna Google that one too, because...
So there's a lot of things. China is very protected, and they have to be because of how endangered the wild panda are. They've taken an extreme stance on representation of them everywhere, even in media. And especially on anything that could be out there a little bit. So like, animation or something like that. They really are being strict about it. And the reason they're doing...
Is there a giant difference between a panda and a red panda? Because red pandas, I know...
I don't know if red pandas are even a panda. I mean, they're not the same. They're not the same species, basically.
Yeah, I know, but aren't red pandas still something special? Like, I don't know if they're endangered specifically, but
yeah, I don't know about the red panda situation. I'll just be straight up there.
Yeah,
but these typical black and white panda that people...
a lot of designs with red pandas.
Yeah, if you talk about a black and white panda, however. The type that eats bamboo. Yes. China
the
is
adorable kind that should be snuggled in all kinds.
And that's actually a problem.
What?
That's part of the reason why it's on the massive endangered list. Is because people think that they're extremely cuddly.
Well, it's a bear. Obviously, you're not going to hug an actual bear.
Oh, congratulations! You're more intelligent than over half the population.
Now, a stuffed depiction of a bear made of, stuffed animal stuff.
The reason China is so upset about these sorts of things was the number of people who were slipping into China to steal baby pandas to sell to people because they're cute and cuddly little things. There's a reason they're very strict on it. So.
And they didn't do this with grizzlies because what?
Because Americans think they're better than that. American exceptionalism.
Well, also grizzlies are like one of the most, shall we say, feral of the bears.
Okay. I come from Australia where we've we have some very, very dangerous critters down there.
A Bengal tiger can be a house cat. No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Just get the toy panda and snuggle it because it's super soft and you can get it in squishmallow form.
Yeah. By the way, if you ever buy yourself a toy panda, have a look at where it's made.
China?
It won't be.
Really?
I can almost guarantee you it won't be. You might be able to. There might be companies that are able to pay enough money to the Chinese officials to allow them to manufacture and send out panda toys, but such things are banned in China. So the manufacture of such things is also under that ban. Now, with China being what it is, if there's a ban, it just means you need to pay more money. So,
I'm really kind of curious about something though.
Yeah. But it is sort of one of those things that's just very weird. So, what do you think? We'll give this guy a rate?
I have to see them first. I don't see message where you put it.
Well, go to the Discord chat we're in and open up the text for the chat.
Oh, there it is. Found it. It does exist. Panda Squishmallow is a thing. Just saying. I mean, I didn't totally just Google search Panda Squishmallows.
Okay. Anyway.
Because Squishmallow. So. Clicky. And mute. There we go. I want to see your design.
So I'm going to switch over to my chatting screen. So I can start wrapping up on my side.
Okay.
Let me know if we're giving a raid there or if we're giving a raid somewhere else.
I'm going to make it through the current ads that I'm on. Because ads.
Yeah. You know, there's a solution for ads.
Copy bots to go! Genshin has a 2.8 update? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Apparently, yeah. So.
100% emergency dude.
Yes. So,
I already have it typed up, by the way.
Okay, great.
So, unless it says that the command is wrong, I'm good to go.
Okay, I have a panel in OBS I just need to click, so...
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna say goodbye to my chat, and then... let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye to my chat, and then we will... We can do our final wrap-up stuff afterwards, and why is Discord... Oh, that's right, it's not saying anything because you're not saying anything.
Huh?
Yeah, okay, cool. I just need to mute you to my stream but keep you in my ears. And mute myself on Discord so I can blather and then just let me know when you're ready after stream and we can do our final wrap-ups as well. Okay? Yep, okay. Alright everyone, so thank you for stopping by. Thank you for joining us here on the channel, and apparently I'm still talking in RJ's ears, so let me mute that there. Apparently my button here didn't work. Grr, I'll need to fix that later. Okay. So yeah. Thank you everyone for coming. I hope you enjoyed my stream with RJ tonight. We're gonna go visit a little streamer by the name of Widheim. He's a Panda VTuber, currently playing Genshin Impact. Wait for the short ad that's running on his stream. And yeah, you don't have to stick around. Feel free to if you want to after the raid. I do really appreciate it if you do go along with the raid and make sure you refresh the screen or double click on his little icon in the bottom left-hand corner when you do so. So that way you'll count for both his stream and mine as raiding in. Thank you everyone. Catch us all next time.